Hello, YouTube. I will give NTE credit for having good vibes on the login screen. Like, in a lot of ways, this game gives you a good first impression of things. Not in the GTA-esque that they're advertising. The GTA-esque that they're advertising, I think they should detach themselves from because it's not the game's strong point at all. But anyway, sorry, I have camera on because I had to show you the cats. Look at these wonderful creatures. Look at that. I did the tutorial yesterday. Gerato. See? So anyone ask why I have a chair here? Why is the room a mess? To allow things like this to happen, okay? That's why it's like this. Uh-oh, don't wake them up. Alright. Anyways. Whoop. So yeah. Vibes in NTE. Yeah, pretty good. When you move past vibes, what is there of substance in this game? I was yapping to Twitch already, I'll repeat myself here. So I played, in case anyone was not aware, I played one of the first closed betas that they allowed to be publicly viewable. Like, I was reached out to by the developers last year, not for a sponsorship, which is why I even tried it. It was not for a sponsorship, it was just like, hey, we have anime GTA Gacha game we're making. Would you like to try it? You can live stream it, make a video. We don't care. It's no commitment. Do whatever you want. We just like are trying to find people to test it. And it was definitely them, but it was interesting because they were reaching out to me, a content creator. Like they were definitely trying to get like free marketing style thing, just having like people who had a following already in Gacha spaces played their game. And it was a bad sign to me because there was a lot of things that were not really well done with it. And did not give me a fairly positive first impression. Like the fact that they were comfortable people like live streaming and publishing things about the game at that point told me that it was probably going to be pretty similar on launch, but I didn't know when it was going to launch. And obviously it's now launched today. And to give them credit, like since last year when I played it, so I played like one of the first closed betas, right? And I've never been sponsored by them, to be clear. They've never paid me anything. The only thing I got from them was I got early access to this game, and it's not that good of a game. It is fine, to be clear. I think this game is fine. It will be some people's thing that they will enjoy a lot. Like as a free thing to play, it is fine. I don't know what the multiplayer is like, which a lot of the enjoyment of this game I think could come down to if they manage to make a good multiplayer experience. I don't think I've seen a gacha ever nail a multiplayer experience, though, so we'll see. Gay cats. Yeah, I suppose they looking a little gay. So yeah, is that Ashrupa in between Dee Dee's arms? Yep, it was. That was indeed what... Dee Dee was the one laying on the chair, and then Ashru went and attacked him, and then they went to sleep. No, I'm not sponsored. I imagine a lot of the people playing NTE are sponsored right now, because that's what always happens with gacha games, right? I was originally going to make an Enfield video of, like, Enfield, but I'm not sponsored, and I still might eventually. But, I've kind of lost motivation. Enfield is, like, a game that I really actually like. I've liked it more as time goes on. Enfield leaves the worst first impression, and then becomes better over time. That's my vibe on Enfield. This game, I feel like, is the inverse, where it leaves a relatively positive first impression, and then becomes worse over time. That's based on my experience with the closed beta, and based on the fact that when I started this and I played it for a couple hours yesterday, there's not much that's fundamentally different. Like, it's refined, it's a lot more polished, the combat feels a lot better than it did before, but there's also, like, still nothing that really sets this game's combat system apart from other games. So, like, it's fine. And what we're going to log into here, to be clear, is the most funny gimmick, but I'm also going to immediately see if it allows me to invalidate the gimmick, because one problem this game has is, like, in the GTA elements, they're very service level, but, like, you can get, there's, like, a wanted system, right, where you do crime, and, including by being gay. No. Be gay, do crime. I mean, you can definitely be gay in this game. I did not realize from the closed beta. I don't think this was a feature in the closed beta, or if it was, I completely missed it. I certainly didn't miss it when, like, it's pretty in your fucking face. It's pretty in your face. Why do you hate this game? I think the game is fine. Fuck you. I said I think the game is fine, but it's not a game for me. Like, if you can't understand nuance in my critique, I'm just going to end the YouTube stream. I'm just going to get a bunch of people. The game is fine. It's going to be a game that a lot of people are going to like. It is fine. It has strong parts about it. I'm probably not going to give it enough time to see if they really lean into the things that are strong about it. You're not even letting me get to some of the fucking things that I do think are actually strong about it. If you want some things, like, I think the enemy design, and a lot of their art direction related to enemy design, and also their special, like, sub areas. Like, one of the things that leaves a really positive first impression on the game is the main mission that you do before the game, like, fully lets you kind of just do whatever the fuck you want, is you can only date the girl characters. Wait, really? Surely not. Surely you can date the dudes. Anyways, sorry, there's like a sudden, it kind of almost feels out of nowhere, but it sets the vibe for, like, the anomaly going on in this world, right? And while the story I don't really care that much about, but, like, you as the characters going into, like, that Photoshop and then it becoming, like, a weird horror scene and then culminating in the, like, weird photoreal boss is cool. It's, like, an enjoyable game on a visual presentation level, and fights from enemies, how the enemies are designed, what they're doing, are generally enjoyable, right? On a casual level, I think this game is very enjoyable. Do I think there's a ton of nuance to the combat system that sets it apart from other games I've played? No. But, like, the vibe is strong. Enemy design is good. The way the characters are presented will be enjoyable to some people. I think the way they've been presented to me wasn't to my taste, but it's fine. And yeah, the things that they have added, like, I don't think there was a bunch of dating quests in the closed beta I tried. Whereas the game very quickly basically tells you, would you like to go on an ice cream date with Hu Tao character, the cat girl, with Mint. And then I also, there was not skins. There was not skins in the game originally. So I'll log in and show you after we get out of prison. I'll log in and show you after we get out of prison. But, what did I say that twice? My brain's on a feedback loop, don't worry. But when I clicked through Mint's skin and it says this is the skin you get as a reward for completing Mint's, like, dating quest, I was like, oh boy. You said it exactly the same twice? I don't know. Look, people like dating games. I think it's fine. You know, I think it's fine that a gacha game is actually... Because too often the fucking dating quests in gacha games are too coy about walking the line with, like, the dating bullshittery, right? Okay? So, you know what? I'll actually give them kudos for it. It's not my thing. But the fact that they're actually doing it and, like, they're not trying to be like, oh, you're, like, dating, but it's not actually dating, like every other fucking gacha game does, I'll give them credit for that. I'll give them credit if they're gonna do it. I think they did it right. Is it my thing? No. But it will be some people's things, and it could be something a lot of people like. So, anyways, we're gonna log in here, and I'm in prison because I think that was the most. It was. I wasn't originally because I tried the game yesterday, and I was again surprised by how little had changed based on my experience, like, last year, from, like, one of the early betas. Other than it just becoming, like, a lot more, like, it performs better. Like, it doesn't have the perform. I mean, sure, it still has performance problems because what game releases nowadays that people don't complain about the performance of, but it performs fine for me when it didn't perform fine originally. Although I'm technically using a different computer now, so that might be a factor too. So how many hours? A bet of how many hours you'll put in NT before Alt F4. I mean, do we count my original hours? Because that is affecting, like, how much desire I have to play long term. So, anyways, we're gonna log in here, and I'm in prison because I think that was the most. It was. I wasn't originally when I tried the game yesterday, and I was surprised by how little had changed based on my experience, like, last year, from, like, one of the early betas. Other than it just becoming, like, a lot more, like, it performs better. Like, it doesn't have the perform. I mean, sure, it still has performance problems because what game releases nowadays that people don't complain about the performance of, but They added a little bit more. So one of the core things I thought they would do, like there was so little to do exploration-wise in the closed beta I tried originally. They have added more, but not as much as I expected. So it feels like there might only be... I don't know. Maybe this is pessimistic. Maybe there's more areas added to the game than I expect. Can I even open the map now? I can. No, this looks the same size as it was originally. Other than the prison where I am right now being added. So like in the closed beta, I unlocked the whole map. I explored around quite a bit, but like there wasn't actually much to do. If you weren't like doing these, to be clear, which I don't know if all these were in the closed beta that I tried originally, but a lot of them were. And anyways, like it's fine. I think it's been refined enough that it is a much better game than it was when I tried it, right? And that's a good thing. I think there's plenty of content to enjoy here for free. And then like I think you can get 10 to 20 hours plus out of this game and be happy with the experience, and then uninstall it after that, right? Like on that level, I think it's a good game. On the level of will it be a good gacha that justifies the monetization system for playing it long term, that remains to be seen. Who knows, right? I think enemies design are cool, and then anyways, this prison gimmick is cool. Like, so you can get caught by the police. If you get shot dead by the police, you get sent to prison. This is where I am. I let them shoot me because I wanted to see what the prison was like, because this was not in the beta that I tried originally. It might have been in a different beta, I imagine. But when you start in a prison cell, and then like there's some kind of mechanic where you can like escape the prison cell, it says, or you can follow the routine. And so like I did a chore. I went and like scrubbed up some dirt in the yard for some reason. It was definitely like using a broom in a dirt yard style thing was a little weird, but it's fine as a mini game. And now I'm like in the cafeteria where I'm supposed to eat or something. Like you're supposed to follow a prison schedule, which is funny. Like this is a funny gimmick. I actually kudos to doing it. But it also told me I could fast travel out. I hope it doesn't let me do this. It said I could. I wanted to not let me do it. Oh, it makes you pay the fine. I see. Okay, that's good. That's fine. Okay, that's fine. I don't know if the fine goes up depending on the severity of your crime. I stole a vehicle. That was my crime, by the way. I stole a car. Yeah, God forbid in the GTA and advertised game you steal a car. You finished Silk Song? No, not yet. So, okay, it's good. It said I could fast travel out, but I thought I could just like freely fast travel out. It said fast travel out, or you can pay your fine to get out early. So this game is definitely the style of game where the rich don't go to prison, because if you're rich, you can go to prison and then just buy your way out. So it's accurate, guys. It's accurate to real life. Welcome to anime prison. Anyways, so you know, I think this is a fun gimmick. I like it. Oh, they did. Okay, I was gonna say, I was kind of surprised that. Oh God, they're giving me a lot of pulls. Okay, we'll be able to see the gacha system. I logged in yesterday, which technically the game went live yesterday night, but they didn't give the launch rewards yet, which was funny. I kind of figured that this would be the case. So there we go. You'll be able to see some Gamba. How exciting. There's definitely characters. I don't know what the fuck this is. There's definitely characters and things that have been added. Oh, it's a glider skin. I see. So yeah, glider skins were not in the game. We can't Gamba right now. You can't Gamba in prison. They don't let you Gamba in prison, guys. Crazy. You go to prison, no Gamba for you. I didn't pre-register, so no Gamba for me? Wait, I didn't pre-register either. Unless they counted me signing up yesterday as pre-registering. Do you have to pre-register? Normally everyone gets these regardless of pre-registering. Thank you, Gif, for watching the live stream. I didn't do that. I definitely didn't watch the live stream, and I don't. No, yeah, it's just the milestones. What is this character? What did I get? I don't know what character I got. I can't see what characters I got. Okay, now we could just leave prison immediately, but I want to see what happens. What if I cut the line?
If I catch anyone cutting in line, you're scrubbing dishes for a week. Where do you think you're
Standard
going?
lunch. Heals the character. How do I eat it? Oh, probably my inventory. Use. Okay, Okay, I can't eat food because my HP is full. Can I be done? We done with lunch? Lunch isn't over. How do I end lunch? Okay. What? What? What was I trying to do? I don't know what I was trying to do.
Last time he visited, Dad had so many more wrinkles. He used to be so put together. Always so particular.
I appreciate this is voiced, by the way. Like, I really actually respect the effort with this prison stuff so far on first impression. This is the reason I was like, you know what? Okay, it's worth streaming the game and giving it another shot. Like, it has made a better impression to me than the closed beta. You can steal a spoon to break out. I see. I see.
Don't you dare get greedy. Look at you all getting so worked up.
Got a spoon. Let's go. I still don't know how to end the cafeteria sequence. Oh, end lunch. Okay. There we go. Is that how wrinkles work? It was implying that the girl was in prison for a while, and what? Strong painkillers. Okay. It was implying weekly felony. What the fuck? Is this a magazine? Poorly printed bootleg manga. A poorly printed bootleg manga can be used for trading. Let's go. Every day you have to eat a spoonful of dirt to cover up the tunnel you dig. Are you serious? God, okay. The prison gimmick is funny. I actually... I know, I'm sure other games have done similar things, but I didn't expect this from the game. I said they needed to do more in my feedback in the original closed beta. I told them they needed to do more with the wanted system. This is not what I expected, but it is funny. So... They have a decent amount of crimes to commit? I have no idea. Like, the crimes are like... If you accidentally attack... You can get wanted stars from, like, accidentally, like, doing an attack against NPCs. And if you steal a car, that's a crime. There is problems in that, like... The same problem that existed during the closed beta, where in one, you cannot attack the police. It's illegal. They're immortal. And secondarily... I also don't remember if this spin was in the game originally. Wait, can I... What happens if I try to climb? No, you can't climb here. We can climb everything except for the prison walls. Alright, everyone's reforming themselves here, apparently. A little bit, I don't know. I'm gonna guess this is pretty surface level, to be clear. It makes a positive first impression here. There's obviously compelling storylines they could tell in just the prison itself, right? So that's my guess, though, is that it probably isn't that interesting, but I don't know. I hope to be proven wrong. What can I do during yard time? There's not much to do around here. Well, fuck you. Stay away from the infirmary. Okay. Well, I don't know. I should probably go show the rest of the game, so maybe we'll just pay the fine so I can get the fuck out and show you the rest of the game. We can go back to prison if we want to later. That's my vibe. Refreshing glacier. Increases crit damage. Alright. Water increases your crit damage. So, why do you have double jump? I don't think you're allowed to do that. You're not supposed to do that in prison? Maybe it's just in the recreational area? Double jump in a basketball game? Yeah. But, like... As far as, like, things that would have, I feel like, really flesh out this is
I'll probably just head back.
There could be storylines in the prison that could be compelling. There could be, I mean, a basketball minigame that could be compelling. Like, they could actually flesh out this prison thing, and that could be a really fun gimmick to the game. Put a little game under the game itself when you go to prison. But yeah, I am aware that there is actually a permanent skin I think you can get for the main character. You can have this prison outfit on permanently. I assume you might have to escape from prison or something to get the prison outfit, is my guess. I don't know what the unlock condition for it is, but that's funny. Like I gotta give them kudos to this. This is the strongest impression they gave to me. So we should be able to date in prison. Honestly, yes. True. But yeah, let's just Let's just pay this so I can show you other features of the video game. I am released. I have paid my way out of prison. Yay for capitalism. You're free to go. Just shut the fucking door on me. We have to get ourselves back to the mainland? Oh god. I mean, I have sure... Wait, can I take the boat? I see a boat down there. I sure as fuck hope I can get there without teleporting. I didn't expect to just be put outside the prison walls and be like, you're on your own now in the middle of the ocean. I want to be a criminal in this game. Yeah, I frankly, I think the GTA comparison is very, very surface level. This is not bad GTA. Only the MC gets a custom prison outfit. Unfortunate, yeah. Everyone should. Oh, there's someone here. Oh, I wanted to drive. Okay. Okay, well, I gotta ask. Every time there's a moving object in a video game, is my momentum shared with the object or not? It is. Okay, good job. I was definitely kind of hoping I'd just fall out. Is this gonna keep going while... No, it's not. Okay. Of course it pauses. Well, I guess we just get to vibe here for a second. Bro getting escorted out of anime Alcatraz. Yeah. Anyways, by the way, there's like a first person in this game that is funny. I don't know if you can actually manually go into first person or not, or if it's only in specific sequences they let you to. I think they should just let you go into first person permanently since they have the function there for it. But anyways, from the stuff everyone was saying, I thought it would have more crime aspects. Yeah, I'm assuming by the stuff everyone is saying, you probably was from people that were paid to play the game, quite frankly, early, is my opinion. Because in marketing, they really want people to think this is GTA. I would not... Oh, I'm trying to go backwards. Okay, that was a little bit weird. The movement's a little weird here. I would not compare this too heavily to GTA. It's pretty surface level. It is more just like a normal gacha free-to-play game that is like enjoyable. It has its cool, unique aspects. The combat is not one of them, but it also doesn't feel bad. It's just, you know, holy 1 millisecond ping. I have 1 millisecond. Oh, I do. Jesus Christ. There must be a server in my state. What the hell? I don't know where they're running it on. That's the lowest ping I've ever had in a gacha game. Let's go. Crazy. Well, it's a good game, guys. It has low ping. Maybe. I don't know. What would you say it does better than Genshin? I mean, it feels like it's a little bit more modern visually. I don't know. Well, I don't know. In some level, like, it's kind of trying to strike a weird balance. There's a contrasting art styles going on in different ways. Like, the contrast of the city relative to, like, the anomaly zones is a little odd. And I like the visual design, the art direction in the anomaly zones a lot more than, like, the general city vibe. But, like, as far as, like, the city vibe goes, like, this whole world is meant to be like the city. Not that everything is a city, but I actually kind of love, by the way, this boat ride that lasts this long. I'm vibing with it. I don't think that castle was on the closed beta. I don't think that castle was in the closed beta originally. I don't recognize that, unless I just completely missed it. What I would say it does better is, like, you'll see when we get into the city, and also this is the thing I don't remember this being the closed beta either. A bunch of shops in the city you can just walk your ass into, which I quite like. No loading zones either, right? Server has to be in my house. Yeah, actually, I said I wasn't sponsored. I technically am not sponsored, guys. I am the developer. This is my game. I've made it. I'm just poo-pooing my game because I don't want money. No. Much better release than Duet Night Abyss? Yes. This is a much more refined game than Duet Night Abyss, for sure. This is also a good song. I was actually going to say at some point that some of the music is like, eh. The main experience actually is just the driving music. The driving music is very because they don't have any licensed music, I don't think. It's just their own music. So it doesn't really give a GTA vibe when driving in the same way with the radio. But their music is still pretty good. This is cool. This boat ride music. Is that March, the character that is in the 4th slot? Nope. This is a character that was not in the closed beta originally. You get her for free immediately in, like, the first tutorial pull of the game. I keep on pressing this direction. It moves a different direction. This boat is kind of funky, but anyway, I can't attack here. But she's very pink, so I liked her design. But anyways, She also definitely gives, like, gremlin vibes, if that's your thing.
I'm here to help.
And you have Hu Tao character. I swear to God, this character has bigger boobs than she had in the closed beta, by the way. But, I don't know. If you like Hu Tao cat girls, there you go.
Good thing I'm not late.
And then this dude is not different at all. I was kind of annoyed, by the way, versus the closed beta. He has an attack where he can do an aiming attack. I don't know when you ever actually care about doing this. He's a shielder. But he has an aiming attack you can press, and the aim button is G. I don't know if you can remap it, but it's G by default. And if you press G, he has a cane where he shoots from his cane. Okay, cool gimmick, gun cane, right? Except for he's angling it down towards the ground. He angles it down towards the ground when he's shooting. I put that as specific feedback, if I recall, and I was told like, come on, this just makes the game feel cheap. Fix it. Like, what are you doing? Why is the gun pointing to the ground? Is the story like? It immediately throws you into a situation you don't know of, which is, if that's your vibe, it's cool. It's definitely, I think, meant to be like, WTF, is this supernatural, like the tower there? What is the supernatural situation going on, whatever? And then they throw you into like the investigate. You start working for the investigation. What is that? Oh, seaweed. Okay. Complicated. Oh, sudden music change. I lost my music that I liked. Okay. It's. I think the story is fine. I don't know. It didn't particularly grab me that much, but I haven't really experienced a meaningful amount of the story. So, where are we going? Is it ever gonna drop me off somewhere? One of this boat just keeps going forever if I intended to jump off. Genshin got points for a slower build-up. Yeah, like Genshin's story with slower build-up forces you into it a little bit more. This game doesn't really force you into it that much, and that's fine. The story was basically exactly the same as far as introduction was when I played it in the closed beta. I did not notice anything crazily different from what I've done so far. So I don't remember that many specifics, to be clear, basically. Where are we going? Are we landing in this dock, finally? Alright. Honestly, I like that they have this. Every time I go to prison and I leave prison, I absolutely would take the boat ride. Relish in the experience of the boat ride. Also, why does this dude have his eyes closed permanently with glasses on? Fucking fine out.
Leave it to me, Mint.
So, no, the game does not have a long-ass tutorial. Also, the UI is the least annoying. Thanks, bro. The UI is the least annoying UI I've experienced in a Gacha game in a fucking while, so kudos to them for that. Most Gacha games do terrible with that. To be clear, almost everything about this UI is just ripping off of Genshin, but they've, like, refined some things of it. So it's, like, pretty good. 3 servers, 2 West Coast and 1 East Coast. Interesting. If there's an East Coast server, I'm surprised I have 1 millisecond. It says 0 millisecond ping, bruh. Squeeze me? Guys, I actually cheat and I have the game running locally. Is there a jiggle? Where's the character? There's somewhere you can view the characters. There's definitely. I feel like I don't remember how much jiggle physics there was in the original closed beta. I tried. There's more now. There's there. So if jiggle physics are not your thing, yeah. It's jiggle physics that does not look good either. Like, it doesn't feel like it fits. It feels out of place. It looks like woo-wood jiggle physics to me. So, I think. Oh, you know what? I think I can review the standard banner characters. Oh yeah, you get to just straight up choose. This is a good thing about this game. When you get to 50 standard pulls, and you get 30 freaking out of the bat too. So you get like, you should get a choice of a standard banner character or whoever you want, basically right away. And yes, there's vastly more women than there is males in this game. That's for damn sure. And I think there's only one male. It's like a normal human male, by the way. One is a child male. Who was a 4-star. This one on the left here, and then there is a 5-star who is this dude.
Back to work again.
He had an enjoyable kit, and yes, that is child. So it's child's VA. He was enjoyable to play when I played him in the closed beta, so I imagine he's just hopefully better now. These two ladies on the right side here were not in the game originally when I played the closed beta.
It's my duty.
And she definitely has the best design in the game, frankly. Like, actually, just probably close to 10 out of 10. But yeah, the jiggle physics not bad here. I guess I'll give them credit for not making booba jiggle there. But if we go to this one, oh boy, this one.
I don't do vague requests.
Which, also, don't mind her vibe, but you know, definitely jiggle. Definitely jiggle. Can I see, where do I see the skins? I do need to show the skins because the skins tell a story of what the vibe of this game is going to be and part of the intent and whether you like it or not. All right. No jiggle, so unrealistic. You know, I think the jiggle is not that bad. It's not that noticeable. I think Woobles might be worse, but I haven't looked that closely yet, so whatever. Oh, they gave me a dupe of you, did they?
Wanna hang out?
I like her VA. I think the way the constellation system works is quite interesting, by the way. So instead of it being like a progressive, you unlock one by one by one by one by one, you can selectively, so I have one copy of this character. This character is given for free, so we get 2 copies of her for free. I can change to a different thing, right? So if you have all 6 copies, you can have all 6 of these active at a time. And yes, and you can selectively turn them off. But yeah, so there's no like C1, then you can, there's no like, this would be like if you wanted C6 Nefer, you only need to pull 1 copy of Nefer to get C6 Nefer, right? To be clear, I think they're going to balance the dupes in a way that like probably, it's not going to be like Genshin where like the C6 is like the constellation above them all. So how do you do that in controller? I don't know. I've been trying to controller, sorry. But yeah, so you can select which constellation you want. So like increase Hootie's, I assume that's like our skill duration or something. Increases our crit chance. So if you want crit, reduces cooldown, right? So we can choose cooldown reduction, right? Because I want that. And you could selectively change that depending on what kind of thing you're doing, I assume in the team. I assume it will be relevant, hopefully sometimes, to change to particular dupes at different times. And so that's really cool. I gotta give them credit for that. Like there are cool things here. The artifact gimmick, by the way, is like there's a main module you put here. Oh, I got a crit rate piece. How exciting! There's a main module you put here that then has. So this is like the cartridge. Sorry, not the module. This is the cartridge, which has like the main stats, and then the 4-piece bonus is given by little Tetris pieces. So you can see like the symbols over here. You have to have all of these Tetris pieces to be able to, and you have to fit them in here to get this 4-piece bonus. So now the 2-piece bonus, right? And you can fit and yes, these pieces can be upgraded to get like extra stats, right? Including double crit, yes. That's why you see double crit on this piece. Apparently I got double crit on that. And attack percent. Wow, the goated early game piece. What a world. But it's not upgraded yet. It's all locked. So they show you the substat. They show you the upgrades before you upgrade them. But right now I already have the 4-piece unlocked, right? So I have the 4-piece unlocked, and it's cool. Notable things: you cannot rotate this shit. So like I can't put this piece and rotate it to fit like these 2 blocks here. But you can, like, if I had extra ones of like say this piece, obviously I could put that piece here to get extra stats, and then I could also, if I had ones of the vertical version of this piece, obviously I could fit 2 more of those too to give extra stats too, right? So, and each character has a different little setup for like what their the shape of their thing looks like, right? So this is a different setup of shapes compared to the other character, so you can fit different amounts of total stats. My assumption, frankly, my assumption with this is that limited characters and the stronger characters they want to make are going to have like bigger things, like you can just equip more things to them total to give them more stats. It's kind of a weird arbitrary way to do that, but you know, as an interactive fun way to think about how you give more stats to your characters is kind of fun. as a gimmick. And then you have your typical gacha fare with talent levels and whatever. You do have life skills which affect like city development and apparently this one for the main character affects bond growth. Which that is the dating system, by the way. Bond is the dating system. So
Hey, what should we do today?
anyways, outfits. Here's the MC outfits. Like prison outfit. Prisoner spider exchange. So that's how I get the prison outfit permanently. Yeah, there's glider skins, there is outfits. Apparently the MC has like a quite decent amount of them. Which is cool. They all look, I don't know, they're all good, I guess. Honestly, I vibe with the prison outfit the most. I don't know why.
Hey, did you need me?
But so there's a but to give you the proper vibe of like, yep, they're being upfront about this being pretty much a dating game. I'm gonna show you the. So this is like the first character you meet and you get for free, by the way, the Hutao VA Mint Cat Girl character, and she has a bunch of special animations with her. Like they go out of the way to try to make you like this character. Surprised there's any MC outfits where they have pants. And you get this at level 10 mint bond. Huh. Oh boy. So, look, if this is your thing, it's fine. I respect them for leaning into it. This is not the cat cam I envisioned. I respect them leaning into it, okay? She is half naked. I need a man in silk pants. Hopefully they do men in silk pants. I don't know, let's go peek see through the skins, I guess.
What should we do today?
I haven't looked through all of them. Yeah, this was definitely not in the closed beta.
For the trip
Really?
is ready.
Nothing? Nothing for my bro? Okay.
Me! I'm ready to go! What do you want? If you're that free, go buy me the latest Duke K.
Also, am I having a stroke, or is this character voiced by the same character that voices Mint? Is she voiced by the Hutao VA? But I don't know. Anyways, fucking chibi characters don't give a shit.
Wanna join the amazing Coluchis? We're always ready to have ya.
That voice line, by the way, was like really fucking annoying in the closed beta. They fixed that. I remember it being awful. Oh yeah, this character can walk up walls, by the way. So fun exploration character. Also, she has so many fucking skins. What the hell? I think one of these is this one is a gacha skin, which, but yeah. So there is like if you pull more times on the character's banner, you get a skin for her. Some of these I think. Oh, okay. So does maybe every limited character is gonna have a bond skin, and they're all gonna be. Okay. That one's funny, I guess. All right, and that's okay. Cool. So yeah.
This pain you're sharing with me. Yum.
I found Sylveon's favorite character. I got her skin from pulling for her. Wait, do you get it? Is there a chance you get it before too much gooning? Yes. Yes, actually.
It's my duty.
Damn, both of them are really good. Wait, it costs money. No, this is the paid currency. It costs money and money in game, bruh. Well, that's fine. Her default one I think is actually a little better anyways.
Pleasure working with you.
The fuck is the jiggle? Yeah, it's eh. Oh, that is there's a lot more jiggle there. Yeah, that's pretty good, I guess. I prefer the big hat one. This one's a lot better than the other one. This is like cool city wear, I guess, but hey, at least it's not fucking lingerie for the bond reward. That's something, I guess.
Do you want to hang out?
This, by the way,
I'm free after work.
so this character is also not in the closed beta. You can immediately do a tutorial for her pretty early on. You get C6R5 for free, and she's like said to be an S rank character, and she seems to be pretty good. She's a DPS. So I will give them kudos for giving a enjoyable to play character. She has a really weird gimmick with like when you ult on her, you press her abilities at certain times based on like a meter. It's definitely very woo-a. Where there's a little thing that happens in the bottom. That's apparently level 10 bond. Okay, so all the level 10 bond things are like gooning outfits, as it were, maybe. Although I'd say this is a more gooning outfit. What the fuck is this? It's a more gooning outfit to me, but anyways. I don't know, I don't love her design, but her combat was fun. Her combat was fun.
I'm listening.
Again, no, what? Bro, can you actually not date the dudes? Can you actually not date the dudes? Is that why there's no Bond skin even? Bruh.
Recipient confirmed.
Oh, Angel Biker Lady also, she had a bike in the closed beta at least. Apparently she doesn't get a skin either for some reason. I feel like there's more boob than there was in the original version of the game. I swear. Like, I don't remember there being this much under boob, but I'd have to go look up my own footage.
I'm ready.
I didn't expect that. I'm ready.
I'm here.
Yeah, males are not allowed. I mean, it's good that you can't date this one, but Christ. Oh, fuck me. Wait.
What do you want? If you're that free,
Okay, thank you.
go buy me the latest
Thank you.
Recipient confirmed.
I'll give them some kudos. They don't let you fucking date the child. Good job. I know it's bare minimum, but it is a gacha game. That's a dog. This is a dog.
Should we head out?
I'm always available.
I think you get this character for free too. I don't know what, not that I know what she does, but apparently she's also not allowed to have a skin. What are you sitting on? A jellyfish. See, interesting. Okay, I like her design. All right, but yeah.
Should we do today?
Is that all the characters in the game right now? I guess so. I guess I should show the gacha. So I experienced plenty of the gacha when they give you hundreds and hundreds of free pulls in the closed beta that I played. Having gotten hundreds and hundreds. Oh God, why don't wait? Do I have an outfit? Why is it? No, I have a glider. Oh, I see. I got a funny. Sure.
Another new day.
I will say the Gacha gimmick is a funny visual gimmick if you haven't seen it before. It gets old. We'll see if they change anything from the closed beta. I haven't done anything on it yet other than the tutorial pull. Dailies I think are pretty easy. If you consume like the resin equivalent, you'll complete the dailies basically immediately. So yeah. Oh my god, sorry, fucking gacha games are goddamn exclamation points. Alright. Let's do the standard pulls first, I suppose. So you can do single pulls. By the way, like if you look at the individual chance, so as far as like actual stats for things, the overall like base chance for an S rank character is apparently fairly high. Supposedly it's almost 1%. It's saying each roll has a 1% chance, including pity, but the base rate is 1%. 1.8% with the pity. You are guaranteed to, wait, I don't know if, is there a 50-50? I don't remember. No, there's no 50-50. You just get the limited character. So no 50-50, which is cool. And that probably will affect, like, I don't know how the gacha system will be long term. Like, as always, keep in mind, like, how painful the gacha is depends on how much free currency they get and whatever. I don't remember, the closed beta, again, just gave a bunch of currency for free. I'm not very clear on how exactly you get the currency. I know there's some, like, sources that are recurring, but I'm not sure how the weapon banner situation is. Right. It is, you can just, to be clear, use the same currency. It's pretty typical affair, where you can, it's all like, it's all fucking like the same as Genshin is. Anyways, other than it being no 50-50, which is cool. There are 4 stars on banner. There's an event here. 50 pulls on the banner gives me a glider. Then you get a, is that the car or is that a car skin? I don't know if that's a car skin or a car itself. Cars are expensive, by the way, for the in-game currency. So like, well, they were in the closed beta. Actually, I haven't checked in the release version. It's like Mini Cooper, the non-elite skin. That's kind of fun. I like that as a gimmick. I think this is a skin. Is it a skin? Or do you? I hope you get the car directly. That would be nice. And then there's that skin at 200 pulls apparently. I don't know if there's a chance to get them at baseline before doing those pulls, or not. But yeah, anyways, Once you hit 70 wishes, so the way the pity system works, the board changes, and then like you have a much higher chance of. It's just like again, it's just basically the same system, but it's more different visually with the board game gimmick. It's fun initially, but it gets old. Having done hundreds of wishes on the closed beta I played, it gets old and you just start skipping, right? But you can skip. So, anyways, I don't think based on what I saw initially, they haven't fundamentally changed anything. So. We do a dice roll. The dice will randomly roll 1 through 6, right? So right now, for example, there's an S rank character over here. So if I want to get an S rank character early, there's 2 ways. One is landing on, and this is again this is just a visual representation of the RNG at its core. You need to keep that in mind. But if I want to get an S rank character, I can get an S rank character, I believe, from the gold chests, or by landing on the thing that says S rank character, right? So also yes, it is a little frame ratey. I don't know why there's frame rate issues in this. But there's a small base chance of these chests when you land on them giving an S rank character. Otherwise, the way you get them is by landing on this space. And the way you land on that space is I'd have to land first on this purple chest that has the arrow that goes over here. Although, sorry, I thought that the direction was flipping. Is the direction flipping? Okay, I don't know if that affects anything. In the closed beta, there wasn't a flipping thing. So I don't know what's going on with that. But in the closed beta, if it's the same, I had to land on the purple chest, and then you get sent over here. But then I have to also land on this space specifically, right? So just landing on this purple chest does not mean you guarantee it. I have to specifically roll like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and then 1 after that, right? So gold chest is 3% chance. Yeah, okay, 3% chance. Purple chest, sorry. Purple chest is 0.2% chance. Gold chest is 3% chance. So any chest has a chance of giving an S rank, but gold chests are higher chance. So again, fundamentally, it is just a system to visually represent in a unique way. It's a fun gimmick. I'll let it play out and see what we get. We'll get equipment at least to put on my fucking characters. So, yeah, and it's a typical fare where you get weapons. It's nothing like Enfield where there's completely separate weapon banner, which having experienced Enfield, I prefer it, personally. But it's not a separate system where you have separate weapons, separate characters. You get characters and weapons on the same thing. Alright, let's roll a 3 now. And then a 1. Or a 2 and then a 1. Never mind. Goodbye. So, yep. Anyways, I don't remember how much of the currency. So, like, the little chess piece symbols there is the currency you buy in the shop. Well, we're getting back around, I guess. Nope, almost got an A rank. Alright, nothing. Wow, how exciting. Yep, there you go. And it's a typical thing where a 10 pull, I believe a 10 pull guarantees an A rank thing, so a 4-star, right? It's all typical fare. It's just a visual gimmick. Standard SIGs are in-game rewards for beating bosses. Oh yeah, I remember that. I forgot about that. That is a very good aspect of design, so you can grind your way to getting signature things, signature weapons, for standard characters at least. How good those weapons will be for limited characters, who the fuck knows. Oh yeah, there's a little bonus area over there. Oh, I got a 4-star. A lucky early 4-star. Oh good. Hollow dude. I think he's a healer. I can't even skip it. I assume you can't skip it. Is this the first one?
I'm Edgar.
Why is it so loud?
Apply for the anomaly hunter position.
Fuck me, why is it so loud? Jesus. But yeah, if you land on the arrow there, you can go over there and there's a bunch of gold chests, and there's also like 5 free rolls if you land on it too. So you can get, if you get lucky and go over there, it's a good thing basically. It's a twink. It was indeed a twink. How exciting. Oh good. Nothing. I thought I landed on the thing before that, never mind. Alright. Yeah, my prediction from the like 40 pulls I have here, because it's a reduced cost for the first 50. Oh, another 4-star. Same dude. Okay, cool. We got 2 copies of the same boy. Alright, hey, free currency. Roll a 1. Fuck. Oh, we got another 4-star. Okay. I mean, acceptable. Don't be the same fucking dude. Okay. Hello.
Are you okay?
Why is it so loud?
This is our first meeting. Why don't we take a photo together?
Stop being so fucking loud. So I don't know if I land a 1 here. Can I go over to the other area? I might be able to. Well, we'll never know. Okay. Oh, a 4-star disc thing. Oh, I forgot about this mechanic. From the closed beta, I basically, in hundreds and hundreds of polls, I fucking never caught up to this fucker, by the way. There are resting guardians on the board. When you move their tiles, you want to awaken a dormant guardian who will flee towards the 9 tiles. You will need to catch up to the guardian with 3 dice rolls. After each dice roll, the guardian will move forward 2 tiles. Successfully catching the guardian rewards 30 war pieces, while failure causes the guardian to disappear. Blech. War pieces, if I recall, are just the shop currency. But I'd like never catch up to him, so whatever, basically. What? Come on. Like, you have to consistently get like 5 or 6, I believe, out of all 3 rolls, if I recall. It moves a set amount. Watch me catch up to it immediately. Oh, I got gold chest. Did I get anything? Nope, nothing. Nope. See, told you. It's not fucking possible to catch up to this thing. It never happens. It's a fake mechanic. I install it, goes to the prompts, it downloads an icon saying I need a launcher. It's not even installed in the game. Oh, I don't know. I didn't have any issue. Oh, hello. What do we get? Oh, jellyfish girl. That's cool. Why is this so fucking loud in this animation?
Would you like to join us for a jam?
Okay, I'm lowering the game's volume to like 50% because of these animations. I'll turn it back up later. God. That's not Kokomi. It's better Kokomi. Yeah. Alright, roll a 1, please. Or a 6. Yeah, gold chest. That's fine. Can we get something? Get something freebie? No? Okay. No freebies for me. But yeah, anyways, I'm already bored of this. But I mean, to be clear, I'm bored of this because I remember it, so let me know if you want me to skip. But this is, again, it's just a visual gimmick. Fundamentally, it is not that different of a gacha from every other gacha post Genshin being popular, right? So there you go, 2 4-stars. How exciting! We want to roll a 3. You times 8 speed. Oh, there's a fast forward. I didn't know. Okay, cool. Did I go 1 past it? God damn it, bruh. Oh, cool. Okay, this feature was not in the game originally. That's good. That's good that they did times 8 speed. Hello, Gremlin. Oh. Oh shit, I got to go over here. So yeah, this is where you can get, you know, the S-rank character on the other side. Here, oh, hello. Here I have a chance to either get refund pulls, another jellyfish lady. Oh, I got the refund pulls. I just happened to land on that. Which is cool. Or you just have a bunch of gold chests, so higher chance of higher rarity things. Sorry, yeah, I should have slowed down, my bad. Hey, I can do another 10 pull because of the refund pull. Let's go. Sick. I can actually choose the free S rank then too, I think. There we go, do the last one. Here, we'll keep it at times 4 speed. Oh, another A rank. Another one of you, alright. Alright, let's see if I can manage to get an early S rank. Probably not. Need a 2 or a 4, I believe. I believe either landing on either spot is fine. Nope, fuck you, okay. No, that's fine, I guess. New character or not? Oh, we got a mint. Hello. All the units look so generic. I mean, we got a bunch of 4 stars. Is it a surprise?
Mint's here.
Okay. Alright, last roll. How exciting. 5. Alright. Wow, another A rank. Oh, and this fucker appears again. Does he always come back to the same spot? It's the same spot. I don't remember. Okay. Well, there you go. That's 50 standard pulls. And now I can choose my thing. So, as I said, you can basically get a free S rank right away. I mean, I think I have to choose her, right? To be clear, by song, I played in closed beta, was enjoyable. Hathor, I played. Fadia, I played all of them. They were all like, they all fine. But I have no idea. Not the man. Look at her.
It's my duty.
Look at her. She's actually the best looking character in the game. I don't know what to tell you. I also am curious what she does because I haven't tried her. Is there a way to trial the standard banner characters beforehand? Probably. I don't know where. I don't know. I want to see what she does. Okay. Can you show the man? We'll see if we can find a trial. Let's we can do this first. We can see what happens here. So this is the limited banner, of course. So it's the same conversion, just in case you're not aware. So it's 160 to 1 wish. Purple or this dice. Well, apparently there is only this banner currency. Mall bundle. What is mall bundle? Oh, I see. Okay. Cool. That's fine. She's a quick swap DPS. I like quick swapping. That's my vibe. Sick. Alright, I don't know what the fuck the card before that spot was. Alright, speed up. 2 times 2 at least. I think that was the boy. I didn't mean to full skip. Whoops. Apparently I'm over here. My bad. Oh well. Such is life. I think about another S rank selector today or tomorrow. That's cool. So yeah. They're doing the typical smart Gacha thing. They're giving a bunch of free characters. Because... Trial button bottom right. Thank you. Because giving away... Oh, nice. Giving away a bunch of free characters is a good thing. 5 free pulls, please. Or... Oh. So you can get this early for free. Yay. I really would have rather had the character, but that's cool. Does this game have men? A couple, yeah. Well, there you go. Yay, I got the skin. So you...
join the amazing Coluchis? We're always ready to have ya.
No. I'll pass, but thanks, I guess. Has skin, but not the base skin, yeah. Alright, there is your typical shop pulls. So the free pulls I got basically allowed me to immediately get the monthly reset things, so there's that. I'll buy the... Wait, you can buy 7 of these. Interesting. Wait, you can buy 20. Okay, let's not be too aggressive with that. That's interesting. You can buy 20 weapon banner pulls. Alright. Anyway, I don't need to fucking do it. Single pulls. Well, fuck it. You know what? We're here. We're here, and 5 pulls might actually get me to over here. There's a chance. There's a dream. Let's do it. Frick it. No, hello. What did I get? Oh, hello. What's the pity? Soft pity basically starts at 70, the board changes. Like, the soft pity at 70 wishes, the board modification happens, and then basically, you see how, like, there's a Nonali here? That's a limited character. There's gonna be, like, 50 of her on the board. So, like, you'll basically just get her very shortly. Like, you have to get trolled to hell and high beyond to not get her. So, how do you want me to explain why she looks generic to me? What? What are you asking? Bro, Meow and Yaya, whatever the fuck you're arguing about, chill. I don't know what's going on there in YouTube. Alright, free shop currency, we'll take it. Oh. Damn it! Bullshit. Fuck! Okay. It's doomed. Alright, I no longer care. We can... Alright. Alright, trial in the bottom right. Here? No, that's left, dumbass.
It's my duty.
Bottom right of this? Where? Trial in the bottom right where? I don't see no fucking trial here.
It's my duty.
Okay.
Another new day.
Did you look new
Is there
characters?
anywhere you want?
I'm here.
Who called?
Everything we...
What should we do today?
Really, it has an exclamation point until you claim the character. That's really annoying. Okay. Bottom left, then bottom right. That's not bottom right. Okay. Is it here? This is a trial of anomaly. Yeah, that's just a trial of anomaly. That's not what we need. So yeah, this game certainly has its fucking gacha. I don't know, it just copies Genshin for the UI, but it's a little bit less annoying than Genshin is my vibe, but I don't know. Like the bird. I believe those are just like Oculus equivalent. Nothing particularly interesting. Oh yeah, you can run up walls and also do wall running. Actually, that's kind of funny, doing wall running on a pillar. Okay, camera's janking out. I understand why. I forgive them for that. Anyways, I vote claim Daffodil. Show the combat. Yeah, we will. I'll show the combat. I'll go search out some things. Some of the enemies, so I can show the fun enemies. I think we might just claim Daffodil. That's fine. Tutorial rewards. Yeah, like there's a character tutorial here, but it only shows character tutorials here when you have the character. Press Z. Oh, you can go into first person. Let's fucking go. Sick. Look, my shadow. Also,
I'm here, Coco.
you want to see what big boobs is like?
I heard you calling.
Rest for a moment.
Wait, does the
Let me
camera height change with different height characters? Let's check. All right, so we need to find something that's like a specific height. Who am I right now? Oh, interesting. It goes out when you... Why is your category still Genshin? Because I totally forgot. That's why. Neverness. Nope. NTE? There we go. Thank you. Sorry, I forgot. Alright. Big boob simulator, yeah. They move clunky like ZZZ characters. You think Zenless is clunky, real GGma? Zenless is so fucking refined compared to this game. To be clear, this game is far more refined than it was when I first played it, but they feel fine. Zenless doesn't have to deal with exploration and stuff like this. Okay, it's funny I appreciate that they let you do first person entirely. Yeah. You can definitely wall run. Also, you can plunge your heart to your heart's consent. Anyways, do VR with weights on your chest, yeah, for the full experience. Sorry, I wanted to see. Okay, this is probably fine. Does the camera position change when I switch characters? It does. Nice. Good job.
I'm here, Coco. Time to switch up the beat.
Perfect.
I will see through the next.
I won't let you down.
All right. So you can experience being a tall boy. How exciting. There we go. Got a bird. All right. Pants Luna go to bed. Look, if you have first person with a big booba anime girl, you're not gonna look down and see how big boobas they are. Sue me. It's just a curiosity thing, not even a horny thing. Anyways, fucking, I can't believe I got the stupid ass, ugly fucking skin from the limited character, by the way. What a troll game. Gacha's games in a nutshell. Alright. Yeah, we might be playing Genshin, don't worry. This game is fun enough to like hold my attention for a bit though. Like it's a decent game. Right? I think it struggles to really set itself apart, but anyways, let's just choose. There's a possibility that if this character is more fun than Daffodil, maybe I'd regret, but I don't really care that much. Let's just claim Daffodil. Spoiled by how smoothly Genshin characters move? Yeah, that's fair.
At your service.
That's a pretty good gacha animation. Yeah, she has pants, this is true. I don't need more gambling edition. That is a fair perspective to have. Daffodil, new bond. Alright. Alright. Let's see. I'll get
What should we do today?
Well, I don't know. I kind of like the MC's design. Honestly, I like your design, but you feel you don't feel like you do anything right now. Wait, you do a damage boost. What I haven't looked at what the kits do at all. There is like, where is it? There is some screen that shows like a brief info page, which is a good inclusion. I just don't remember. I don't remember where it is. So, bye mint. Yeah, maybe I just bye mint. I guess.
It's my duty.
Hey.
I'm ready.
So.
Hey.
Another new day.
Burst DPS, burst DPS, break
What
boost,
should we do today?
damage. Your survival, and your buffing. Do you buff this character though? Oh, that's what I need to know. I don't know if you buff this character, but all right. You know, bye mint. I guess sure.
Did you need me?
Bench. The one character I leveled up, by the way. The reason I leveled up mint first was because they give you a free weapon for mint specifically immediately, and no other character. But now that I did Gacha, to be clear, I have other weapons. So okay. Well, I like her animations. No regrets. All right, pretty good. Let's equip some shit. What element are you? You are a liquid weapon. Liquid is weapon type, and you are a chaos. Chaos incarnate. All right. Male MC is a cutie. Yeah, maybe I should have chosen the male MC to balance things out. My bad. Attack percent, psyche, cosmos. I see. Okay, I guess attack percent. Yoink that from you. Don't need it on the shield. Don't need the shielder to have that. And I don't. No, I can. No, I can just yoink all these. Let's go. I can get the 4-piece bonus. Wait, this is 4-piece cosmos damage. That doesn't do anything for me. Although I guess the 25% of defense does, so may as well. And it gives stats. Perfect. There you go. I'm not gonna enhance them. I'm not too worried about it. Not early game. I can use the same weapons as mint. Anima damage. Well, you're not anima, so break intensity. This gives attack percent. I guess this one. Wow. Alright. Quick add. Bam. What? Bam. There we go. Level 20. You do get standard pulls, by the way, for leveling up characters, which is nice. It's one disappointment I had with Enfield. I don't know. It just feels better to level up characters when you get a minor Gamba reward, right? So, anyways, can't do that right now because I don't have progression. You can switch MC after 24 hours. Oh, that's good. Well, I don't know if I want to switch MC because if you do the dating quest, if we're doing dating quests, I'd rather the dating quest be gay, okay? Just saying. I don't want no fucking heterosexual dating quests. The hell is that? I'm trolling, but you know. Anyways, I do wonder if they actually do they change any of did the quest change at all depending on the gender of your character? Probably not. I would respect if they did that though. This gives HP as a substat. I'm gonna guess you don't do HP scaling damage. Wait, what are your... Okay, you are synthesis, liquid, solid. Okay. Sure, give you that. Oh my... What the fuck? Why did I... Why do I have 100 copies of the same ass thing? Just got Hot Thor, my first temple. Nice. Why did I get 6 copies of this fucking thing? Fucking Gacha games, man. 6 copies of the same fucking 4-star. How's the combat in game? Well, I'll go show it to you in a second. I gotta add a Yuri emote. That's fair. Not the other one. Well, this is the one we're adding apparently. But yeah, I don't know. As always, trying new games is fun. Like, this game can be fun to try. I don't... As long as you are not worried about getting yourself another Gacha addiction or whatever. Oh, I didn't even notice this was Nefer and Lauma kissing. Alright. I don't ship Nefer and Lauma. Again, I think Nefer and Lauma are exes. And I don't think they should get back together. But you're a Neferlama main. Acceptable. Anyways. I assume this is fine for him. He has a shield. I'm assuming his shield is HP scaling, hopefully. Now, which thing should I activate for Con? I have no idea. Portion of overflow damage based on 50% of defense. Each attack grants add damage bonus. Well, he's a shielder, so I'm going to assume that doesn't matter that much. 20 energy. Don't know how much his ult matters. Duration of blessing. That might be a shield. Increases the shield of blessing. I'm going to guess this is shield duration, so we choose this. Okay. What about Cat Girl? What do you have? Cooldown. We like cooldown reduction. Means attack increases. Damage increase. Crit damage. And more, that's the worst one. Okay. Cooldown reduction. Hey, Mint seems like she probably scales well if you like her. That's good. A creature. We got 2 copies of him. Don't know what Key of Truth is. Alright. Oh, I have to go over here and activate another one. I was confused. I see. Okay, so you individually interact with each one of these to assign one of them to different slots. I don't think the order matters, but you could swap the order around. Maybe it will matter in the future, because maybe there's things that you could sequence. That'd be cool. That'd be cool if the activation order when you have cons could matter. If they, like, chain together or whatever. But he does scale with defense? Wait, who? This dude does? You tell me he scales with defense and they gave me 17 weapons that... Oh no, these do have defense scaling. Okay, sorry, yeah. I thought it was HP scaling. I'm dumb. I got that mixed up with the other weapon. Okay.
What should we do today?
What do I have for you? I guess... Let's just assume... I'm going to assume that means attack scaling if it doesn't say defense. Or HP. Like, what do you say? Skill. Attributes. Yep, it says 20% defense. So, yep, okay, you scale on attack, and I got a weapon that has HP. Maybe it's still worth it to put on because, you know, maybe the base attack is better than the 3-star weapon, but... Let's just use the 3-star. It's early game in a Gacha game, it doesn't fucking matter. It doesn't matter. I'm assuming it has refinements. Yeah, it's got the typical refinement affair where you can R5. Cool, yep. Is there relevant 3-star weapons? Maybe. Heck if I know. Don't ask me. Yeah, you do really quickly get an immediate dupe of the MC, which is something. This damage ignores 75% of target's defense. That's interesting. 1 additional hit of 200% attack to enemies of lower level. That's an interesting thing. Divide by zero's crit chance by 50%. Wow. 50% free crit. Okay. Damage bonus. Attack. And extra damage ratio appraise and engrave by 300% of attack. That just seems like probably the best one. I'm gonna guess. I don't know which abilities those are though. Alright, I like the female MC look. Yeah, I like it. I like it. It's a clean
Everything we need
design.
for the trip is ready.
Yeah, 50% crit rate on...
do
What ability was that on? Like, is the MC good? The MC might be actually good. I don't know how many chances you... or things you get. Divide by 0. What ability is that? That is the ult. Is the ult the most damage? Maybe. Fuck if I know. So, yep. MC had some good skins too. Yeah, they gave the MC a bunch of skins, which is good. And I assume they'll give more. Graffiti in progress. Sea angler level reward. Okay. Yeah, fishing skin is nice. I think the only one I don't really like here is probably the schoolgirl outfit skin. Why is it not showing me the other ones? What's going on? I thought there was a schoolgirl outfit skin. Yeah, it's skipping past it. That's weird. Why is it skipping past it? It knows I don't like it. Hey, it's a purchasable one anyways. So... Oh, I forgot to put YouTube chat on screen. My bad. I totally forgot to even attempt to. Although, hopefully it isn't going to break. Hey, there we go. Okay. Anyways,
It's my duty.
leveled you. Can I level your talents at all yet? I'm gonna assume not. No, you need ascension too. Cool. Life skills, ingredient consumption, and increases traffic. Owner selection customers. Yeah, so this stuff was like, there's like a bunch, you can buy fucking businesses in this game. I haven't really done any of it. Why do I have wanted level? Or is that just permanently right there? I think that means I have no wanted level. I thought I had a little bit of wanted level, but like not enough to have police on me. But anyways, okay, so that's a charge attack. Basics are this. What about plunge? Okay. And charge attack and skill. Alright. Well, I like her animations. No regrets. And she's the best looking character in the game. Is that ping real? It is. I don't... Well, I assume it's real. I don't know why I have 0 millisecond ping. I have fiber internet, but like normally... Like Genshin, I have 20 millisecond ping because it connects to like... I live in the middle of the United States in Minnesota, right? So there's not usually servers in Minnesota. Plunges are odd, yeah. Right. Anyways, by the way, there's not usually... So like if I cast my skill and swap, you can see it cancels the ability. I haven't found a single ability. Well, sorry, when you're doing the redirect ability, so when... Let's go find combat. Let's go fight like a... Let's do one of these things. Dragon Gate Substitute, sure. Go do this. That's relatively far away. Also, I am... Just realized I am in a blank area of the map. I should probably go try to unlock the maps. You need to go to these towers to unlock the map, which I'm not close to either of them. I guess I should go get this quick, though. And then we'll go there. Oh yeah, I guess I should show the driving. Prepare yourself. I have the best vehicle in the game. There are even triple reactions, yeah. So it's not like there's no nuance to the combat system. It's just like it's just kind of copying the default Gacha formula for combat systems right now. I'm just gonna pause the music, honestly. The music when driving is not that incredible. I would actually just prefer it. They didn't. Actually, okay, I didn't realize pausing the music completely turns off music. That's even worse. I thought it would just go, I want your car. No. Stop. Stop, you're going too fast. I want your car. Oh good, he obeys the law. Alright, here's how you get cars in this game, by the way. You park your ass in front of them. They never do anything. And then you say, can I have your car? I am part of the cops. And then sometimes they decline. And then you can take it anyways if you want. But then you're gonna anger the police. Wait, can I not take it anyways? I thought you could. Maybe you can't.
What just hopped on my car?
I'm gonna have to place you under arrest. I think you're going through a psychotic break. Nothing hopped in your car. Gimme. Damn it. Yeah, parked cars always give you a wanted star, I believe, by the way. But you can definitely just requisition cars. Yeah, so I could take that. I kind of want it. No, I see the perfect vehicle.
Official business.
Official business. Oh, I can turn the volume back up. Thanks, what a nice dude. I don't know if it's just an RNG check or if certain types of vehicles are more likely to just let you take them. But yep, we now have this. Anyways, the driving feels fine. But yeah, those people will be stuck there forever. Oops, wait, the waypoint is right there. I'm a dumbass. If you start attacking, they'll get out. Oh, they do? Okay, that's good. I think it still counts as stealing the vehicle, though. Don't mind me. Illegal activity. Shops are being harassed. What is that? Is it this? Oh, hello. Oh, combat. Yay. Yeah, it's pretty much just button spammy, but there are like chaining abilities that happen that I'm not triggering right now.
Here I am.
There we go. Like that, right? And then I could do that. Oh wait, it's dead. I didn't get to see her chain. Oh, there's a special animation on this right now. Interesting. Okay. Why is honking happening? Hello. Free ice cream, free milk or something? I don't know. No, it's not free? I don't get anything for free for saving you? Okay. It's fine. I'm a little indignant, but it's fine. I'm just a butthole. I just expected them, you know, thank you for saving me. Have a free $1 drink or something. Let's go get the waypoint. Do. Yes, these are waypoints. Why are they so spooky looking? Who knows? Alright, I'm so ungrateful. You should attack them. No, I don't want the police on me right now. Although one thing we might do is we might try to get the this is gonna work, right? Yeah, we got a capable little car. Beep beep. Alright, this is not a legal activity, by the way. This is completely legal. Okay. Doctor Who, yeah. Is the speed only in kilometers per hour? I don't know. Honestly, I'm fine with it. More people should learn things. There's a little minor exploration thing here we should go do. I wonder if team order matters at all for triggering the feedback loop skills. I have no idea. Where the fuck? Oh, is it on the roof? Oh boy. Guess we're going up. Too bad we didn't get the actual carriage rather than her fucking skin early. We could climb this quicker. Drive the truck in the water? Why do you want to go in the water so badly? Is there something funny that triggers that I don't know about? Oh, I didn't even show any of the like buildings in the one area yet, but stamina usage is very low, so seems they're pretty free to climb wherever. I like the chaos. Yeah. This better be up here, by the way. In normal climbing, slow climbing doesn't use much. Okay. What is this? Oh, I have to tap the fish. Okay, see? Like, I didn't even expect that necessarily. Nice, I like it. Yeah, you have... dodging is very easy in this game, by the way. Extremely easy. To an almost comical degree, and parrying is extremely comically easy as well. It's just doing a normal attack, which you're kind of spamming a lot of times anyways, so, you know. It's fine. Alright, yeah, that's just a minor little exploration thing, and like, yeah, little random koi fish flags that you fight. Yeah, that's cool. Again, like, all the first impressions of the game are pretty positive, but it also isn't really fundamentally changed from a closed beta, and it just got kind of stale quick, but maybe it has enough content in the game to hold attention longer. I think it's a decent game. Do I take fall damage? I guess we're gonna find out. We're gonna sacrifice a gremlin.
It's not supposed to end like...
Yes. I could have just plunged, I'm pretty sure, by the way. Trying NTE just makes me want to play Genshin based. I'm back to Genshin already in WoW. Yeah, that's fair. It other than like being in a city, like open world environment, it doesn't, I don't know. They didn't lean into their gimmicks enough, I feel like. But I haven't shown you, like, if you try the game, you'll see the things that actually are a little bit more unique about the game. With the anomaly areas, I think. I don't remember where the train area is. There's a train station anomaly area that was a cool area in the closed beta that I would like to go to. Oh yeah, we're gonna go to an anomaly thing. Is that what I still have selected? Yes, wait, that's the same enemy we just fought. Okay, whatever. We can fight multiple. When I played the closed beta, by the way, pardon me, the navigation system was not very good. It would take you around a lot of different places. It took you a long time to get to places sometimes. But, oh well. This is Woolwood 3.0. Or are you talking Woolwood 3.0 is out soon? Whoops. A little bit of a wide turn. Why does Shadows feel so flat? I don't know. Probably because my settings and or the developers on a performance level, they just decided to tone things down. The game performed like shit when I originally tried it, for what it's worth. Like, it was probably a good decision. But yeah, like, in the outside environment, it's not that pretty of a game. There's a whole bunch of things around here I could try to do, but there are there are indoor environments that look much better, I would say. That is a parking spot, as we know. Excuse me, I was walking. It's UE5, the fact that they got a city this big running somewhat okay-ish is impressive. Yeah, that's fair. I hadn't considered that aspect. I haven't noticed many of the typical... This is not where I wanted... This is the car store. This is... Okay, whatever. You gonna give me a free car?
Hello. How may I help you today?
I'm looking for a new car. That's really expensive. That's still expensive. That's still expensive. That's not expensive. Book a test drive. Okay. Test drive the expensive car. Is the game from Tower of Fantasy devs? Is it? I don't remember. If it's from Tower of Fantasy devs, it is better than Tower of Fantasy. So Tower of Fantasy had some selling points to it. This car is boring. Do you think I had to pay anything if I wrecked the test drive car? It is the same studio? Okay. Yeah, Tower Fantasy was much more cheap feeling this game. They've learned from Tower Fantasy and made a better game now. I want to go into the ocean. It kind of seems like I'm on rails for the test drive, though. Well, car go fast, at least. Don't mind me. Car seems to crash itself. I don't know. Clearly a problem with the car, not me. What happens if I get out? Can I exit during a test drive? When does the test drive end? Whee! Ain't a Porsche is not worth it? Yeah, I ain't buying this thing. Not that I have the money for it. No handbrake? There is. It's spacebar. And L, actually, wait, handbrake L left shift. That was the wrong brake. That was the wrong brake. How's the driving feel in general? I didn't drive a lot of things yet. I think with the handbrake factored in, it probably feels okay. It's definitely not like a racing game, I don't think. And it feels fine. It feels a little too, like, smooth, maybe? I don't know. Was comfort mode? Driving switched to cover mode. It turned off the engine sound and limited my speed. Comfort mode is obeyed the speed limit mode. We're going 40 miles an hour on the freeway. Okay. Alright then. So, the comfort mode is the mode you never turn on in a game. Scenic mode? Yeah, I guess that's what it is. Enjoy the vibes mode. When does the fucking test drive end, by the way? I feel like I've done a lap. Like, I've definitely been around this turn. Hello? Oh, there we go. Okay. Can you first person while driving? I think you can. I should have checked. There we go.
Hello.
We can check. Alright, I think I'm supposed to buy a car for this. Buy a shitty car. There we go. Trying to tell me to do... Yeah, just time. Okay, sure. Wait, I can choose the weather? That's funny. Okay. What? What? Hello? What do you mean? Is that... Oh, no, that's... Okay. I was like, didn't I fast forward the time? Alright. And by the way, you can have multiple vehicles in your slot. If you want to. The notable thing I would say, so cars only spawn on the road. The scooter spawns pretty much anywhere. Like, I'm pretty sure I could go up here and spawn the scooter. Yep. So, you might end up using the scooter more for some purposes of navigation. But also, I'm pretty sure character abilities will just replace most, like, simple movement in the game that isn't on the road. One thing I found in the closed beta was, like, there just wasn't that much of a compelling reason to drive anywhere most of the time. I invite a character to ride along. Oh boy. I can set a companion. Okay. Passenger. Mint or Haniel. I can also invite the other characters. Okay. Do I have to, like, what, do I have to give her a gift first or something?
I don't think I've told you, but I like it a lot.
I like it a
Thank you.
lot. Alright. Oops. Passenger. I still can't because I didn't give her enough gifts. Is that why?
Thanks for the effort.
Okay. Not enough gift level. Alright. Whatever. That's fine. Sure. Mint, you can join. Welcome, cat girl. Okay. Cool. Let's go. I think this is a race I have selected. Oh. I'm skipping songs to see if there's...
My head. So dizzy.
Why are you saying that when you, like, zoop around like a mad lady? You're a cat. Alright, is this a race? What are we going to? Maybe it's not. This is a parking spot, as we know. First person on a scooter would be amazing. Perfect. Hello. What? What are you doing? Oh, talking to you. Hello. I'd like to join. Win the race. Finish with a lead of 50 plus meters or second place. You get whatever that currency is, and you get some gacha currency too. Okay. Vehicle selection. Race's collision damage is heavily reduced. Challenge, online battle, 100% less durability loss. Okay, so online you don't lose any durability. Friends and challenge. Okay, cool. You was not prepared for your zoomies, yeah. Yeah, the cars do take damage. I think you can repair them at the shops like that. Alright, I'm not doing first person for this. Well, fuck it. Let's do it. I'm gonna lose the race, but...
We're leaving you behind.
Okay. I don't think there's a boost on this car, I assume. I assume there's probably cars with boost, I would hope. Checkpoint. Oh, I can view it behind me. Good, okay. Right click to view behind me. It's not a very long race, which is not surprising. This is, I think this is like tutorial race. I think first person driving is a bit more fun for sure.
How come you're so great at driving?
I wish the characters turn towards you. That would be a nice touch if the characters turn towards you when they're yapping. All she did was glaze my driving, which is, I guess, thanks. She's saying that after I bonked into a concrete barrier. She just repeated the same, oh, am I still good at driving? Alright, there you go. Races can be fun. Did not finish. Get wrecked. Stamina cost -5. Oh, there's a limited amount you can do per day. I see. Leave. Wait, next stage? Okay, well, sure, let's try another one. Guess there's 6 stages to this one. Interesting. Okay, yeah, try again. We'll go until we lose. 1 out of 6. Stamina resets weekly. Oh, okay. Is what it is. Oh yeah, durability on 17,000 out of 17,000. Apparently didn't take any damage there. GTA 5 for Christian Minecraft servers, yeah. And you can get anime girls to compliment you for your driving. I think your IRL car doesn't. I am a very defensive driver when it comes to real life driving. You do viewer polls a day? No. If I guess we could maybe do more viewer polls today if people want to. I guess I didn't consider that as an option, but I don't know. If someone really wants me to, but I did a whole freaking 7-hour stream yesterday, and like probably 5 to 6 hours of that stream was viewer polls. So you know. Okay, I'm not. I understand the intent with the passenger feature, but the fact that they just say the same voice line, "You're so good at driving." Thanks, Hutao. I'm gonna kick you out of my car if you just keep on saying that. Or I'm gonna crash into a wall intentionally. Okay. There you go. Yeah, doing a drifting is fun. It's still a relatively tame driving experience. It's fine though. I need to tweak some of the fucking volume levels, by the way. I think the audio balance and some stuff of this game is not great. Like, there's some times where the music balance is perfectly fine here. That was way too loud. So we're gonna bias low. That goes 65. Let's see. I guess I can level up this. Okay, this is where you get the free S rank DPS character. Is leveling up this stuff. Apparently, I have enough to get a few levels already. All right. Oh, the cafe is unlocked. Yay. I want to go back to the race. Where do I go for that? I don't know. Oh, right here. Okay. Go. Do I have to go back to where I was before? I need you out of my car here. Oh my god, I have to go all the... Oh, no. Purchase the cafe. No. Wait, what? Did I not just select go to... Okay, whatever. What happened? Why am I'm not right-clicking right now. I'm viewing at the back. I guess we're driving backwards, guys. No, I'm doing it. You can't stop me. We're doing it. I'm driving backwards. It got stuck backwards. I don't know why it happened. Did I do something to switch it to permanently backwards? I thought you had to hold right click for it. It's so slow backwards. I can't move the camera backwards. It's just stuck backwards. I can't switch the camera. Oops, wrong way. Fine. Oh no, okay, the quest tracking is over here properly. Hello. There we go. When you drive backwards in first person, it auto switches to back view till you drive forward again. I see. Okay. Hello. Alright. Continue with this. See how far we can take our little vehicle. Start race. Is there no autopilot? I don't think so. Put it in the first gear, yeah. I don't think there's a manual vehicle in this game, unfortunately. Well, I didn't notice the turn. I saw the green line on the minimap and I got distracted by it. Alright. Damn Americans not knowing how to use a manual. From my understanding, actually, in China... Oh! I'm so good at driving. From my understanding, in China, drivers are actually a little bit... It's much more uncommon for, like, car enthusiasts to exist, I guess, as it were. I could be wrong. There's a lot of people in China. I'm sure there's still car enthusiasts. But, like, it wouldn't surprise me if, like, manual is much less of a thing in China than it is in the US. Hu Tao a free character? Yes, she is. She's a free 4-star. She seems to be a decent DPS. Alright, well, right now, by the way, I know these are like early tutorial races. This is the basic ass shitty car. And it's not like these races are particularly complicated. And the NPC racers are nowhere fucking near me. I am 500. I'm half a kilometer ahead in the shitbox car. Like, I learned on the manual. Nice. Well, oh, uh-oh. Well, they might catch up now. There we go. Okay. Like, I bonked and got stuck on the wall, and I still were nowhere in sight. Like, BM2W. Alright. 83 stamina cost. Okay. I want to see if I can complete all of them. Like, I feel like one of these I shouldn't be able to complete, but I don't know. Maybe it's just the early one, so I guess it's fine. I don't know. Rain and snow. Okay. Make things more nuanced here. The sports car in the preview. Alright. Restore handling by equipping rain or snow tires. Okay, there's rain and snow tires. That's good. I like that. Is the game worth trying? It's a decent game. I mean, I think this is going to be a game that a lot of people really like. Performance so far, it performs well for me on a 4070. It performed like shit for me when I tried the closed beta originally. It now performs fine. I haven't had any noticeable performance issues, but there is a particular area that was really cool that caused an enormous amount of performance issues when I first tried it. There's a person that's ahead of me for once. Crazy. Maybe I will actually lose. Oh. Don't mind me. Didn't really turn very well. That's for sure. Also, where's the snow and rain that it said it was going to be here? Alright, at least the Hu Tao character is doing more varied voice lines now. Cut the corner there a little bit. Ping got to 0 milliseconds. Yeah, I don't know why my ping is so low. I actually upgraded my internet recently. No. I have fiber, which is nice. It's part of the reason I moved. This is the ping I was hoping for in Genshin when I moved. But instead I only got down to like 30-40 milliseconds. Sad. Shut up! Ah! You still think I'm so good at driving? Perfect. Definitely intended the turn to go like that. I don't know. This is not as like good as I remember GTA driving being, or racing, but it doesn't feel terrible. It feels better than it did in the beta for sure. They definitely refined it a bit. Races are very boring. Yeah, that's why I'm doing more of them to see if they actually become more interesting. Like, is any one of these races, like for a second there I was like, hey, someone was ahead of me for once. At least I wasn't like literally in first the entire time. Like, will we ever actually be at risk of not just winning easily? Less cringe voice lines than Forza 6. I have no idea what Forza 6 did. Is it as bad as Cyberpunk driving? I don't remember how Cyberpunk's driving was. I didn't play enough of it. Alright, we're not in first, so that's good. This is the 5th out of these 6 races, and 2 of the other vehicles are the same as ours.
We're leaving you behind.
Alright, well, we are ahead of the other 2. Let's see if we can catch up to this one. Is the NPCs just following the actual guide path? Did they always do that? Surely not. Okay, no, it went off. Okay. And now we are passing. Okay. So for a whole third of the race, we had a car ahead of us, and now we probably will just win. Okay. Yeah. The races right now are just as boring, to be clear, as they were when the closed beta happened, when I was in the closed beta. Hey, we have rain. Maybe I'll actually crash or something properly. Oh yeah, the car be a little slippy now. Whoa, oh boy. But the driving feels better, I will say. At least. This car in automatic. I don't think there's any gear switch based on the control settings I see. So I'm pretty sure it's automatic. I don't know if there is any manual cars in this game. Comfort mode? Comfort mode is limit your speed to like 40 miles an hour and enjoy the scenery. Alright, this is the last one of these. So, is even the last one gonna be a challenge? Didn't Tower of Fantasy turn into an MMO? Did it? That's interesting. They pulled a duet night of bits. Okay, that's funny. Alright. My acceleration is so much worse than that vehicle. Okay. There's only 2 people here, though. Are we gonna lose for one? We also have rain maybe on the full thing. That's gonna cause some issues. Oh, fuck. Uh-oh. It might be doomed. Uh-oh. 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 I might have lost, although that I think is completely on me. I maybe made a severe mistake. We'll see how things go. Oh boy, oh, the rain makes it a little harder. Okay. The rain makes things a bit more interesting. Like it explains slowly enough for me to follow instead of zipping through so fast so I can't see what's happening. But you answered most of my questions before I asked them. That's good. Thank you. I appreciate that. Finally a challenge, an obstacle, yes. I tried to cut the corner and rammed into a barrier that can't be moved. Tower of Fantasy is a hybrid of Gacha. Oh, I can see the cars. I better not win after this. I should not win after that big a mistake in the final challenge of this, like, race sequence. I am catching up. I better not win this. Like, they need to be more difficult than that. Hopefully this is just like... I mean, this is literally the first races the game introduces you to be clear. Oh, fuck. And now I really better not win. Yeah, this is a longer race. I am 340 meters... Oh, I was looking at chat. Oh, I'm 340 meters behind, and I'm hitting every obstacle in front of me. Oh, God. Okay, I should... Oh, yep. I think I lost, which is a good thing. Rain makes it harder. That's a good thing. Oh dear. Oh my. Don't worry about it. Your driving is so good. All right. Oh. Shut up. Oh my God. The best is yet to come. Thanks, Hu Tao. I'd rather if you were just being a troll. Actual Hu Tao here would be funny. Don't worry about it. When I get even this, I will not survive the rain. Yeah, rain makes it a little bit more swervy. But to be clear, I think this still would have been not that hard if I didn't run into 3 obstacles that stopped me in my tracks. Does she also yab while you drive in third person? I have no idea. That was not worth it either. Hey, they're only a kilometer ahead of me, don't worry. We got this. By the way, I have not been slowing down at all for any of this, in case it's not obvious. Good racing games, usually you should have to slow down at points. I think slowing down would have been optimal at some of these turns, believe it or not. With the rain at least. But I've been holding W the whole last time. Alright. I'm down to try this one more time. We are a little behind now. 4 minutes. Jesus. That's loser talk. Only hold W? Alright. Alright. Restart. Hey, it didn't consume stamina, I think. Did it consume stamina for doing a failed race? Can you just continue doing a race until you succeed? That's good. If so. She does also yap while you drive in third person. Okay. We could also try third person to see if that works, but that's cheating, I feel like. Slowing down is not an option in racing games, yeah. Which is fine if that's what you want. Why is it black screen? I mean, I don't mind the vibe here. Listen to the rainfall with the music. It's a good vibe. I do like it. You died. Yeah, this is what it's like to die, everyone. You just listen to nice music in the rainfall for the rest of your existence. I think I need to force close the game. The other cars probably didn't do $30,000 of damage. Excuse me, anything to win the race, Bard. Oh, what the I was about to hit all F4. I'm not in the race, am I? What's happening? Where am I? I can't control the game. Hello? The game is severely bugged right now. I can't do anything. No control works. It's like thinks my active character. I think the game is in a bug state where it thinks I was supposed to, like, I think this is the starting race position in the race map. But then the game bugged out and put me in the normal map. And now I'm one with the car, but it thinks I am not a car. No control works. No escape. No whatever. Shut up. Alright. This is what real death is. This is what hell is like. You're dead and you have no control over reality. And you're just stuck in honking traffic forever. Bap. Alright. Relaunch the game. You know what? That wasn't... If the game was not good enough to make me want to continue playing, a crash like that, you know, I have a choice here. I could go into Genshin, or I could continue playing this game. And it's enjoyable enough that I want to continue playing it right now. Am I going to continue playing after today? I don't know if I want more Gacha games that want me to log on daily in my life right now. Try the unstuck button. I couldn't do anything. No button worked. I don't know what the unstuck button was. I guess I didn't try. Didn't even do much of combat. Yeah, we'll go and do combat. I suppose. Is the game gonna launch? Hello. We can try more combat. That was my intention, but then I accidentally went to the race anyway, so we did racing. But yeah. Apparently restarting races is not kind. Read before playing. Warning. Gacha game. Alright, start. Sponsorship. Sponsorship means protection. Okay. Alright. Well, that was weird. Should I try the races again, or do I want to just do more combat? So there's so many things I'm supposed to select. Oh, battle pass, I see. 3 to 6 in the battle pass. Let's go. How exciting. What are these? Gift to a character. Alright, cool. Oh, dailies, yep. 60 Prima Gems per day, yep. Typical Gacha daily structure. Nothing really exciting here. Alright. One-time structure. Console. Oh, I can farm artifacts already. How exciting. Okay. 1500, wow. I believe level 15 appraisal level. Oh. I can ascend my characters now. Sick. Wow. Look at that. It also means I think I get a wish. Yay. Maybe we can do a temple, I guess. What's the thing? I believe there. Yeah. There it is. Yeah. So typical affair. Beginner rewards. You get some pulls for free. As you just level up. Early game in the gacha. Cookie. Why is there still things here? Claim. Level 7. How many levels are there in the bottle pass? 50, I'm gonna assume. 50, and then it does the overcapping thing. Gives you random. Okay, cool. Gives you whatever baloney. Okay. Level 50 free Ayaka. You're not even really wrong in a sense, but yeah. Okay, can we do a temple if I level some characters, maybe? That's the wrong button. Wait, no, that was the right button. Stupid. Then I had 6, so I need to do 4 more. Sure. Why not?
It's my duty.
It's my duty.
Another new day.
My duty patootie. Ascend. Let's see if I have the resources to just do this. Seems like I do. Claim.
Greetings.
And who do I want to
Is there
give?
anywhere you want to go?
I haven't tried you yet. What do? You do damage. Plasma. That's another fucking type. I don't know how many weapon types there are in the game.
I'm here.
Liquid, plasma, solid,
Everything we need.
synthesis,
What
and
should we do
solid.
today?
Wait, no, that's 4. I
I'm
just said
ready.
that. Solid, liquid,
Greetings to you.
synthesis,
Hey, me!
Should we?
I'm always
plasma.
available.
Maybe only 4? Okay. Hello, Snoo. YouTube chat just died. Yeah, maybe they
Should we head out?
stopped caring after the game crash. I don't know.
I'm always available.
I have no idea what they do. So anyways, whatever. Just level the
Everything we
characters that are in my party, I
Another
guess.
new
Greetings.
It's level
to
20. I'm
you.
not worried about the resources. I don't care. At least they give you a refund, unlike Genshin. There you go. Someone asked what's better about this game than Genshin. Gives you refunds.
Wanna hang out?
Blue-haired girl Hu Tao VA? Yup. Oops. Oh, there we go. Wait, what did I just click? Here? Oh, there we go. Okay. So you can click over here on the on the weapon type and category thing here and see what they do. Psyche and Lakshana damage increase. Okay. I think they do damage. Okay. So
What should we do today? I'm ready.
you are not a Psyche damage dealer.
Another new day. It's my
Okay.
duty.
So you don't do anything in this team. Is what I'm hearing. Okay. Perfect.
Everything we need for
You
the
are a
trip is
specialized
ready.
buffer, not a generic buffer. Wonderful. One more. Oh, sure, mint.
Did you need me?
Here you go. Spent a bunch of money so we can do more gambling. Alright. So awful is seeing Saluna's driving skills, yeah. That scared everyone away. Alright, F3. Ramp. Let's go. No more discounted pulls. Oh well. Speed this up. So yeah, I was 1 away. You never catch the fucker. It's not possible. We're not even gonna get to the thing. Oh well. Cool. What does this do? Crit damage. A 4-star with crit damage increases attack by 10% and locks Shauna damage by whatever. Okay. It's a crit stat stick though for a 4-star. Let's go. Alrighty. Cool. Got all the things. Spending money is a weekly quest. Okay. Alright. Doesn't come close to Genshin, Wu or Enfield. I think it'll be the right vibe for some people. I would agree with you at a baseline though, yeah. Like I said from the start of the stream, this game is fine. It is enjoyable. If you're bored, there's a bike over here. If you're bored, this is what I want. I can't have. Fucking bullshit. If you're bored, oh look, they have a special fence jump animation. If you're bored and want a game that I think will give you probably 20 hours of entertainment for free, I don't know. In the worst case, as long as you aren't gonna, you know, obviously if you don't want to risk having another gacha thing, you can be a taxi driver. Okay. So you can be a taxi driver, you can be a fisherman, you can do delivery missions. Okay. Let's go do one of these. Wait, what is this? What is the N? Character level too low. Level 39. Can I be the boat of that? Chance of viewers staging today? Probably not. I play Enfield, it's new, yeah. If you're bored, just play Minecraft, yeah. No.
Nowhere to hide.
Okay. I can do this.
Shift change. Everything with form is unreal.
Here I am.
Comprehend.
Take care. Trust mark.
Faith,
Yes.
splinter, and fracture.
She has Sans eyes.
I heard your call. Now it's
I don't know what this does, but maybe it's worth it. I don't know.
All have the same. 1,000 eyes awaken.
time to switch up the beat.
Rest for a few spell.
Take care.
Yeah, it's stunning.
Take care.
Let me take over. I heard your call.
Here I am.
I have no idea how the quick swap things trigger.
For a long fight.
Oh, it worked, camera. Alright.
May you find
Do this, I guess?
eternal peace.
Nowhere to hide.
I do like the alt animation. They're pretty good.
Fight it.
Okay.
My hero.
Can I get out of the corner here? That's kind of the camera's has some problems. Wait, also, no, you can't do first-person combat, I don't think. I've had that before. Oh, what are you doing? Oh boy.
No mercy.
Let me break. Ready, save the day. Lead the accompaniment
All right.
to me.
Good thing I'm not precise choice. For a long fight.
Take care. Leave it to me. What you see is an illusion.
A question in my head, like, so, like, visually, I like this enemy. Like, I think visual design of their enemies is a strength. But I do think it is worth asking, should an enemy that the game tells me I am way too low level for be this easy? It's not like I've made sure that my shielder had his abilities leveled up and like everything was tanky. Like, I ascended my characters, but I didn't even like level up their talents or anything, right?
Let me take over.
Leave it to me. Nowhere to hide.
Like, on a casual level, it's perfectly fine. I think it's a good thing, but this exactly matches my vibe of like,
Let's finish this.
the game doesn't have a lot of selling points to its combat when the things it's trying to. Oh, well, now we're making mistakes. But we probably put that down to just me yapping. If the game's throwing things, if I'm intentionally doing things that I like should be unprepared for, and they're still pretty much trivial, like they're pretty much trivial. Like, it's just a tanky enemy. It was really easy, right? There's a time limit for a reason. Yeah, but that doesn't like spell for a good combat system. So
It's my duty.
I don't know. Like, I'm not saying there's not nuance to like the interactions between character kits or whatever. Like there is some kind of like variation of it. I appreciate the be the why you stand in my car route. So yeah, I don't know. Anyways, it's like not a problem. It just like feels like the game is not trying to force me to engage with the combat in a way that is that interesting, and I don't know if there is meaningful combat content that does push me to do that, right? So, that was the first level, to be clear, and it looks like it goes up by 10 levels each time. So, and there is a time limit or whatever, but there's prerequisites apparently. Oh, the prerequisite I assume is the previous one, so I don't know. I just don't think getting inspired by GTA with Chinese censorship laws makes any sense. I agree. Oh yeah, I haven't even shown that. Here. Attack some people. Beat the fuck out of one here. Fuck this dude in particular. Alright, give me your car.
Official business. We need your cooperation.
I can, I'm in
Give me your car. Perfect. Alright, there we go. So we have stars now. So now police are gonna appear. Now, if you press V, press V, it's like, okay, you're warrant valuable, blah, 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 whatever. Also, you were restricted from, like, doing fucking anything if you're wanted. No quests. It says some of your actions are restricted. All of your actions are restricted, as far as I can tell. And here's the police. I'm like, okay, hello police. Surely I can, you know, it's a GTA game, right? Surely I can... Surely I can... Like... Endgame is just Spiral Abyss in a train, I see. Surely I can... Yeah. And the the assumption for this is that, like, yeah, this is a Chinese censorship thing. I don't even think I can take the cop car, by the way. Did they change that? Oh, I can. I can take the cop car now. That's nice. Does that increase my star value? No. But yeah, and it's like, oh, what? They killed one character in that? I guess I'm going to jail again. Why the police in a shitbox as well? Like, what I was gonna do there, I was gonna try to increase my star rating, but like, you can't even like do much to fight back, and the mechanism to reduce your star rating is to run away. That function doesn't seem to work very well for whatever reason. I tested it in the closed beta a bunch. I tested it yesterday a little. I haven't tested it much in the release version. And it just doesn't seem to work very well. Like, I got very far away for like 5 minutes. There was no cops in sight driving away from them. With 1 star. No attention on me for minutes. Still had a wanted level. Alcatraz is scary, yeah. And like, I gave them specific feedback that they needed to improve stuff like with the wanted system in the closed beta, and they seem to have done fucking nothing other than they added the funny jailing system. Like, this wasn't in the game before. And this is funny. I like it. Don't get me wrong. Anime jail is funny. It's an enjoyable gimmick. I hope it goes a little bit more beyond a gimmick, but I don't know. It's just like not really satisfying, right? How it functions. Which is a pretty big problem, I think, particularly when it's presenting itself as a GTA game, and because those mechanics can be fun, but then, yeah, like I could be understanding it's like it's not their fault, it's the Chinese government, but then like, why did you make a game trying to present itself as that if you couldn't make the game that's like that, right? So anyways, I could spend a few days here, or I could just fucking pay my way out. Yeah, so here's like the daily schedule. Wait, is my fine higher now that I've been jailed twice? I don't know. Oh yeah, path of redemption, escape method not found. So there's different escape methods. You get things, I guess. You can start digging. Oh, I have a spoon now. I didn't realize the spoon I got before it transferred. Diggy my whole way out of Alcatraz. Yeah, the gimmick, the point is the prison gimmick is fun. Like, it is a good thing. It's just like, I don't know, the GTA elements feel very surface level and superficial so that they can justify marketing it as a GTA game is my vibe. The spoon is damaged? Oh my god, how many fucking spoons do I have to...
Maybe I can find something with a bit more leverage later.
Like a spoon? I had a spoon and the spoon exploded apparently. Oh my god. Okay. Apparently spoons explode in 20 hits, guys. So, yeah, I don't know. Ananda also supposed to be Gacha GTA. The game allows you to kill police and citizens. That it's not a Chinese censorship issue. I mean, yeah, it might not be a Chinese censorship issue. It might be like the Tower Fantasy devs were worried it might be like, because the CCP has a lot of things that they say, don't do this. Don't have too many, like, you know, the Genshin, like, skins censorship thing, right? With, like, Amber had her boobs covered or whatever the fuck. Well, I don't know if you noticed, there's a lot of anime characters with a lot of fucking skin showing in every Gacha game from China. It's a thing like the CCP says, no, don't do that. But then devs do it anyways, and it's fine, right? Like, there's not a lot of enforcement of certain things. It just might be something that the devs were scared of having enforcement on, potentially. And either way, the point is, like, they either shouldn't have done that, or should have taken the risk to, like, they either shouldn't have included it as a mechanic at all, if it's going to be so surface level and not let you interact with anything meaningfully. If you do get to higher star rating, if it's like the closed beta, you do have enemies that start spawning in that you can actually attack. These little like cheapy floating funny car creatures, which are entertaining. It was the highlight of the closed beta in many ways for me. But now, amusingly, with this jailing system, it seems a lot harder to actually get to higher star rating, because it seems like more likely with the immortal cops that just spawn on you that you will just get killed from a bullet that you can't really avoid and go to jail. So yeah, I hate a fake bitch this game. So yeah, I don't know. The prison gimmick is fun. If they lean more into this, and I don't know exactly what this is. I don't know how interested I am in like fully going into the prison gimmick. If you guys want to, I don't know. Do you guys want to see? I got to max star rating earlier and got a level 99 boss and got one shot. Yes, that is a fun thing. That was in the closed beta. I did fight that a little bit in the closed beta. I never tried to beat it, but that is a fun gimmick. Yeah, if you get max star rating. I don't know. Now I'm bored now. Yeah, I don't really think it's gonna be that interesting. I could show you the chores mechanic. What have I not done? Yard. I did that. I did cafeteria. Housing block is sealed. Return to cells. Okay, there's nothing really interesting. You can do like, you can talk to the guard and be like, I want to do chores, and do like a little silly cleaning mini game. It's funny, but I'm gonna guess there's nothing like particularly deep here for like storylines going on when there could be. Like there's some foundation here that could be really interesting. But anyways, let's get the fuck out. Just teleport. Let's go see if we want to unlock some of the map. Future patches should have prison uniforms for all the characters. True. It was fun. Yeah. No, I think the gimmick for the max rating with that enemy is a funny gimmick. Again, this game has a lot of parts about it that like has some good charm. There's a thing here.
Let's finish this.
Apparently now that I leveled my characters a little tiny bit, everything dies super easily. Oh no.
Let's go.
Leave it to me.
Alright. Claim, please. Wait, there we go. Okay.
It's good to have games.
Good to have games. Alright. Request another spoon. Yeah. That was the solution, surely. As I say, I have an exclamation point. Oh, I see. There we go. Crit rate while in the cadenza state. Another crit rate dupe. Okay. So this character gets 15. Is this character Noelle? Increases her defense. Is she a Noelle type? DPS, the plasma DPS. Oh, and a buffer? Interesting. Okay. Main DPS, but also does a buff applied? Alright. Discounts endless mindscape menu. I mean, every gacha does fucking like, you get some kind of special image now as a reward. I think ever since Star Rail did that, every other gacha does that now. More dice in the map. But yeah, these dice things I think were the main thing that was not in the exploration of the game originally when I played last year in the closed beta, which is good. But I think that's all I have seen so far that is new exploration-wise that wasn't in the game originally. Which is relatively little, I would say.
Take care.
Yeah, it's pretty much just nothing fights with random mobs.
Take care.
But yeah. If you guys want me to go to Genshin, we can just grind in Genshin. We're not going to be doing anything exciting in Genshin. We'll just be trying to grind.
Let's take it back to A-Bone.
For A-Bone. Oh yeah, by the way, the antique shop, aka mercenary anomaly investigation group, whatever. I don't remember the exact reasoning for it. The storefront that you work under is called A-Bone. I'm not joking. C6 Emily. But yeah, if we want to grind for C6 Emily, feel free to let me know. We can switch. I'm probably not gonna immediately uninstall NTE. I am quite curious, and the last thing I'm meaningfully curious about that I never got to try at all was multiplayer. I don't even think I have it unlocked right now, I'm assuming. Player not found within the search range. So But I don't know. We could try to. Is there much else that to show? I guess wait, there is one. Let's go into the city center here. If you want other like gimmicks, so limited units. It seems like they're gonna have some kind of interesting non-combat thing for most limited units. Is my guess based on the closed beta experience. So Nonali's, of course, is that she has her skill will let you just like straight up walk up walls. That's why like she's the character in the splash screen and in the login where you can just stand on walls, and that's fun. And like the camera shifts accordingly. Like the camera shift is the main thing that sells it. It was a little janky in the closed beta. I assume it's probably a little less janky now. Okay. Oh yeah, these things, by the way, these little hamsters go into these cars when you're at a higher rating and start flying around and shooting you. With higher star rating. But looking at the friend racing, yeah, like there's some foundation, some groundwork, whatever, for some good stuff in here, and GTA Online is really fun. This game has some potential if they do things right, for sure. And honestly, for multiplayer, this is from the Tower of Fantasy devs. Like, the highlight of Tower of Fantasy was playing it with friends. That was the reason I played it at all in the first place. It was enjoyable to play Tower of Fantasy with friends, especially because they didn't do the stupid thing like Genshin does, where like you can't even explore the world together. NTE Endgame is called Abyss, oh boy. And you indeed could just like explore everything together and do a lot of fights together, and fights scaled in a way and work together in combat in a way that was enjoyable in Tower of Fantasy. Maybe this game will do combat well, but anyways. So at least in this area, you have like shops that you can just walk your ass into, which is good. I think it's mostly just like this area. It's not that you really do much here, I don't think. It just kind of completes the vibe, and it's a good thing, because like obviously it takes extra effort to have a city and have like things you can go into. You go in here? Yeah. I'd be able to go in the bookstore and buy manga or whatever. I feel like I recognize some of these manga. They seem familiar. Why is it all Yuri manga? It's all romance. Oh, should we do a fucking dating quest? I don't know.
I'm ready.
I don't even remember where the gift menu is. Game looks entertaining in theory. That was my vibe on it originally. Oh yeah, there's the store management thing that I haven't done. We could go do that, but yeah. I gotta think this wants me. Let's go look at this quick, I guess. We can go purchase this. At least we're right by it too. Let's at least briefly look at this. Yeah, I don't know. It has the framework that's there. I wouldn't be surprised if this game becomes much more interesting down the line. At a baseline, it seems like between the closed beta and experience now is they just polished a lot of the existing things, and that's not a bad thing. So I don't know. It's a decent game. I have no crazy qualms against it. My measure is like, again, gacha games have to be a really good game to usually justify their monetization system to me. Assuming that they are not super stingy with resources, the fact that there's no 50-50 system. Although, how long is the banner period? Where is it? Ugh, it's 2 weeks. Oh, okay. Well, assuming, I don't know what the free-to-play regular poll economy is going to look like patch by patch, right? If it's not awful, and you can guarantee... Oh, well, don't know what I triggered. And you can guarantee feasibly 1 character per patch. Pity doesn't transfer? Oh, fuck. That's not good either. I didn't look at that, I guess. Yeah. Okay, that's annoying. At least it's not like... It's not a 50-50 like Enfield, so it's not as bad as it could be, right? But, yeah, that means you definitely shouldn't be baited and pulling extra for... I mean, I don't know. If you end up going to 80 pity for fucking non-elite, do you want to pull more for the car? Maybe, I don't know. Maybe you really like it. That's fine. I think this is a fine gimmick. I certainly don't think it's worth pulling extra for the fucking skin, though. Can't believe this ugly ass skin.
You won't have to worry about a thing.
Like, it's so much worse than her base design. Anyways, it's a decent game. I don't have any meaningful qualms against it. Like, I expect people will continue playing it. Oh, this is the thing that triggered. Hello. Backstreet Boxer. What? Can we fight you? Oh, we can't fight? Oh, there we go.
Thousand eyes, awaken!
See, the parries are so trivial. The only time you miss them is when you're... There we go. Like, again, that is the strength of the game, by the way. Like, this gimmick of... What's the card even do? I rolled it and laughed out loud. Like, this gimmick of... so this was one of the... I think we just happenstance upon it.
Need an escort to the bureau.
Yeah, we just got an A rank weapon. That was one of the anomaly commissions that we just happenstance onto, the rooftop boxer, which gives you some, you know, progressive rewards and whatever too. Feels very Persona. Yeah, that's a fair take. Or a fair vibe. It matches that in a lot of ways, but again, like that kind of thing out of nowhere is funny because it contrasts with how everything else is going on. What the fuck? You okay, bro? Alright. See, I don't know. Again, it's left me about more positive than I was during the closed beta. Like, so that's where it is. And I'll probably leave it installed for a bit, but I don't think I'm super motivated to log in regularly right now. And this is the kind of, it's like, if my one friend who plays Gacha games plays it, I'll be like, sure, I'll try the multiplayer with you kind of thing. But I'm not going to tell him to go try it. Invest. Okay, we could technically open up more, but we can't do that because we have to get management level higher. Okay. Character pity carries over, but the skin and cosmetics don't. Oh, okay. Well, that's good. If the character pity carries over, then this is like a really fine gacha system. Like, it's not painful at all then. And again, it's just down to how many pulls they give you. Like, and my expectation is they release 2 characters or more per patch. I assume that they're doing 2-week banners, and they're going, at least this patch, they're going to do 3 characters. In the closed beta, it was Nonoli, and then they had Hotori when I first played. And then they also gave out the character that you try in the very initial like cutscene of the game. I forgot her. She was like the pink and black twin tail lady. So I expect those will be the first 3 limited characters. Hotori's gimmick, by the way, I think she's mostly a buffer, but combat-wise, but she has like a time stop ability that is quite fun to use in the overworld. Because she will slow down like cars driving, she will slow down raindrops falling. It's a fun gimmick. It's done well. Impact animations feel choppy and I don't like the damage numbers. Yeah, that's fair. It's very brain off combat, I would say. And for me, that is not a compliment. That is a I don't really vibe with it that well. I haven't met an objective. This UI is not very clear on what objectives I haven't met, by the way. Oh, sorry, it's right here. No, it's fine. Never mind. I'm dumb. It's a tutorial quest for the thing we just bought. I see. But yeah, I think I'm gonna switch over to Genshin. I'm not gonna uninstall the game right now though or anything. Can I go in the door? Okay, thank you. Interact with the bar counter to interface and manage your shop. Like, this was in the closed beta, and I didn't really want to do this. This was not a part of the game that I was like, yeah, this is what I vibe with, right? Again, I think some people will like these micromanagement type store generate resources things. This is the same thing like Genshin. Like every fucking Hoyo game has had events like this all the time, but this is like a more permanent feature in the game, right? Take me to the anime gulag. We've already been in the anime gulag a couple times. Yeah, it's time to restock items for sale, whatever, and then it's time-based things, collect earnings. Yeah. I assume over time
Does the kitchen need help?
A butler must handle both coffee making
they have different
and shop
management skills.
Hey,
Yeah.
the
No
lift's
need to
picking
worry.
up.
Yeah, this is where the life skills come in. Yeah, and you can level up those. Yep. I get it. So like this is like a core gimmick that every character's kit has things that interface with these kinds of mechanics potentially. Not the kind of thing I find that appealing in a game, but again, some people like this kind of thing. Like there are entire games designed around these kinds of things, right? It's not a problem. It's just not my thing. But you know what? Before we switch over to Genshin, I do actually want to see what the fishing is like. I never tried fishing. I don't remember if fishing was a thing in the closed beta. That's a lot of different fish types. Fish market in demand. Okay, of course they have to be a different fucking currency. Can't just get normal ass currency for it. Okay. Yeah. Alright, have fun working there, people. Don't know why you're working for me, but thank you, I guess. Bye, Yurei. Fuck the fishing? Okay. Well, we'll see. Please? Hello? Vehicles will only be called on the... Is this not a road? On cooldown. This ain't a road? I had this fucking problem in the closed beta. This isn't a road, by the way. My bad. God damn it, they didn't even fucking fix this. I can't take these vehicles? They're fake vehicles. Okay, normally you can take parked vehicles. Alright, we're walking. See, this kind of stuff is exactly why it just felt like, alright, the driving was simultaneously not good enough, and then there's too many times where you're just, like, not allowed to get your fucking car. That is just like, and then the navigation, auto navigation just feels like it misleads you to take you to the wrong location all the time. It's like, alright, it's not worth driving. Also, I'm gonna need to go over here. Okay. You mean fuck the fishing? I don't know. Can I take the bus? That was not in the closed beta. In the closed beta, by the way, from the closed beta, there was not very much car variety. They have increased the car variety from the closed beta that I tried, which is not surprising. That was like bare minimum assumption. That would have been wild if they didn't improve that. So it was fine. It was fine in the closed beta, I expected. Sorry, I just... Something about that dude just sitting there taking a picture just made... the urge in me with the whack him was there. What's going on with this? Oh, hello.
Ready, save the day. Trust.
Let's finish this.
I just think it sucks. There.
No mercy. Predictable.
Go on, fight.
Take care.
Oops.
Get nowhere to hide.
Add a 1930s style car to this game, my life will belong to NTE. Your cost is relatively cheap. I imagine they will add a lot of styles of cars. You know, like, the visual design of the enemies is so cool, but like, I don't know. The combat is just so boring most of the time. It's just like, press button, go. It's like zero... what I would describe this as is like zero thought wuwa combat. The animations feel pleasing, or not feel, they look pleasing. There's a boat down there, I want to see if I can take the boat. The animations look pleasing and whatever, and it feels better than it did in the closed beta, but doesn't feel incredible. Like someone else said, it doesn't feel like it has a lot of impact a lot of times. I can't take the goddamn boat. Fuck you, game. Alright. Goddamn GTA game with a boat, with empty boat I can't drive when I need to go across. Like, that's an enormous L. That is an enormous L. Again, like, the GTA elements are so fucking surface level and not well done. I don't think they improved a single thing from my experience with the GTA elements in the closed beta. Again, other than adding like the gimmick of the jail, which is, I don't know if I'd call that GTA per se. Can I take this? Why is it here? Okay. Give me your car.
This is Mint from CSU2. We need
I am the person who spent an unhealthy amount of time in the fishing minigame.
Try not to ding her, okay?
Okay, we won't. There we go. Alright. Combat feels incomplete, yeah. If you think it feels... I mean, I don't know. If you think it feels incomplete now... Oh god, you would have been really disappointed by... Excuse me. Merge, please. You would have been disappointed by... the closed beta. I was like, oh, this actually feels okay now. It's still like completely brain off combat, and like again, woo but no thoughts is my baseline. But I don't know. The closed beta did have combat. It did have situations where like I don't even remember if parrying was a thing in the closed beta. Like taking damage, avoiding damage, which was much harder. Dive out of the car is funny. I also played the NTE beta 2. I didn't play beta 2. I played much, but beta 2 was like a few months ago. No, I played last summer. So I was earlier on, to be fair. They didn't change anything since then. Yeah, like I don't think they fundamentally changed a lot, but the combat definitely was a little different and better, but not in a way that makes me like, ah yes, this is a like Enfield at least managed to make me motivated to like Enfield managed. I didn't like try to look up like guides or anything. I'm not that engaged with Enfield's combat. Fishing. Select rod. Switch. Yeah, I understand. Thank you. Press here to cast rod. Enfield managed to like... Well, Enfield has a hellish tutorial, and Enfield leaves a terrible first impression, right? This game leaves a good first impression. But as I play more Enfield, I get more... I kind of like Enfield more, but... Enfield does well in its combat system for being simple at a baseline, but then like being enjoyable to think about the interactions of layers between different characters with how their combat works. And Enfield manages to make a unique combat system. It's not like super innovative, but they managed to make a unique combat system. This doesn't feel unique at all, really.
That's a good spot.
Okay. Oh. What? Pull left, pull right. Oh, I see.
The line is getting tight.
Combat is just spam buttons. That's what it feels like at a baseline. I'm sure the combat gets into more nuance with endgame or whatever.
Wait for the moment.
Okay, you can actually see fish. That's good. This might be one of the worst fishing minigames I have tried. It doesn't even have like a live fish animation. Okay. I'm good. That does not need to be in the game. See why I said it sucked? Yep, that is one of the worst fishing minigames, and I don't really have anything I can posit. Usually, like fishing minigames, there's like enough subtle differences between how developers tend to do them. You can be like, oh, okay, that's kind of fun. Like at least like they made a live looking fish, and like it flooped around in a fun way and like had a high detail model. But no. But yeah, I don't know. I think NTE, like, it has a strong baseline, and now that the game exists, they can maybe focus on like fleshing out some of the game, and I could very much see this game being refined to something much more interesting. But I could also see it just continuing being what it mostly is, and it appeals to a specific group of people, and it's fine. It's fine, it exists. I have no inherent problem with it. Is it high enough quality that I feel like it justifies being a gacha game? Because again, my standard for gacha games is it's a predatory monetization model, and evaluating, I can't fully evaluate the gacha system itself, but that is a factor in evaluating it too, because different gacha games can be less or more cringe. As far as how much they push you to engage with the gacha to experience parts of the game. I feel like you don't have to super engage with the gacha to experience a lot of this game, and that's a good thing. And then the gacha itself, with having the banner period, is kind of rough, but the pity carries over, not for the skins or whatever, but the pity carries over. It's a guarantee system. It's a funny visual gimmick, at least. Like, the gacha seems fine, and I don't think it's gonna super affect your experience of most of this game's content, is my vibe. Yeah, the city theme. Yeah, the problem with the city theme is, though, like, the game's actual strength comes in when you do, like, side quests. Can I don't remember where it is. I wish I could show you one of the, like, special areas or whatever, but, I feel like the game's strength is not like the city, amusingly. Like, they did a good job with the city, and it runs well, and it's, like, cool. But, like, it's just a city. I don't know. It's just a city in a video game. Whereas the, like, more Persona style areas, and, like, if you play the game, in the first couple hours you play the game, you'll go into the, like, the photo area. You'll understand what I mean when you do the photo quest. It gives you a vibe of, like, the strength of, like, some of the developers' vision, I would say, on content. And Genshin's fishing is better. Yeah, Genshin's fishing is better. Which is... I was gonna get taken to the hospital. That would have made me praise the game, okay? If there was, like, you get taken to the hospital on top of, like, you can go to prison too, that'd be really fucking funny. I thought I was getting teleported to the hospital for a second. I tried it and got very bored very quickly. That is what happened in the closed beta for me. And pretty much everything about my experience trying it again today, both yesterday and today, is the same vibe. Like, they haven't fundamentally changed much. It's a perfectly fine game. It's just like, yeah, I think it can entertain you for a while, but it gets boring pretty quick, and I don't know. I think it's fine. I think it's cool. I think you give it a try, as long as you're not worried about, if you think you are very susceptible to games that are trying to, you know, get you to have daily habits, then you waste a bunch of time daily and whatever, and you have too many gacha games you're playing already, whatever kind of thing, like, then don't play it. If you're worried about getting hooked, getting addicted on something, don't play it. It's still a gacha game. It's still got those implementations of systems that want to try to get you to spend money, fundamentally. I'm not saying you can't spend money, but I think you should only spend money once you know this is a game you really like and you think it's worth the time, right? I mean, the appropriate thing to do is, like, spend money once you've played this game for at least 3-4 weeks, a whole patch, whatever. You're like, yep, this game is solid enough, I'm going to continue playing. I'll spend a little bit of money now. But, for me, I don't know. I really like Zenless combat still. Zenless is a game that scratches a combat itch for me in a satisfying way. It's the only reason I'm playing Zenless. Genshin scratches like a balance of exploration itch plus, you know, enjoyable visuals, plus I like Genshin's combat system, obviously. Genshin's more a mix of everything in between. Enfield is mostly a factory game to me. Enfield is a factory game that I play, like, I mean, I've been logging in daily just to accrue the resources, because it takes 2 seconds to use up resources, but, like, not 2 seconds, it takes like 5 to 10 minutes to be clear. But, like, Enfield is when I'm in the mood once per patch, when they drop a patch for, like, factory updates, I'll spend, like, 20 hours in 1 week playing Enfield kind of thing, doing factory shit. So, like, that's my gacha games right now, for me. I think that's enough for me right now, right? So, yeah. And Enfield's combat is enjoyable enough on a passive level to make it enjoyable when they release a character that I think is cool. Like Tong Tong released, and I was like, alright, I'm gonna min-max the How to Tong Tong and find a Tong Tong team that I like. And I did, and I like it. and now I basically just play Tong Tong. So, and I enjoy playing her. So yeah. Only thing that's making me want to is the factory because I love Satisfactory. Yeah, it's a like it does. Enfield does a good job. At first, I was like, you know what, I wish it did this, but then like I got there's certain things that like with my brain defaulted to like I wish they had like insert Satisfactory feature, but then like I acknowledge that I don't think I need Enfield to be a factory game that is the same as other factory games, right? I do think it would be interesting if Enfield went that direction eventually, and I'm sure they will do interesting things with the factory more and more. For now, it's just like following a specific pattern that's satisfying, and it scratches it. It scratches the factory game itch in a way that's like more finite and simple than Satisfactory, whereas Satisfactory is like a little different, and they manage to be different factory games in a good way, is my vibe. So, yeah, soup, yeah. Even if fishing is basically NTE, I'm spending an unhealthy amount of time in it, said Hell. You are the first person I've seen has this much of a problem. If it's a fishing game, I must min-max it. That's the vibe I get from you, which is really funny. Well, I hope you don't lose too much sanity with I mean, it didn't seem like it was that difficult, to be clear. I'm sure there's difficult fish to catch, but anyways, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, and also if you like NTE, I think the first character here, released the first limited unit, Nonali, is a fun enough DPS based on my experience using her in the closed beta, and the trial was just like, yep, a little bit more nice feeling version of her. And her exploration ability of enabling you to walk up, like you can vary like this tall ass red building that you're supposed to be drawn to. That has things about it that make it very hard to get up. They might have changed things, but in closed beta, I don't think I could climb it without Nonali, but you can climb it with Nonali. Like, she gives you a lot more freedom to climb. And that's cool. So, I also fish in real life. I kind of figured. You're dedicated to fishing in every level. But Nonali is a safe to pull, like, a good first unit for them to release, right? For having value on varying levels for this game. But yeah. I don't know. Feel free to try it out if you like it. But I also wouldn't be surprised if most people's responses to this game is like, it's fine. I think that's gonna be most people's responses. Like, there's not much that like really feels super compelling about the game on a in-depth level, but it's not like there's anything terrible. It's not like it's an ass game. It's just fine. And I think it might end up losing itself, and like its main failing might be it loses itself in mediocrity when there are other products that fulfill more like of an itch for people in different ways, right? And honestly, maybe the fucking dating system is the thing that will actually be compelling to people, because if they're full on allowing relationshiping and they're calling it relationshiping your characters, when all other gacha games are like, oh, you're not actually dating, we're just implying, you know the vibe, right? If it's actually dating game within this game, that's going to appeal to some people, and that's good. It's good that I think they're having that as a feature and actually acknowledging it being that feature rather than trying to walk the line and pretending it's not a thing, right? May as well be dating Lisa without good abilities. Yeah, that's how you date characters in Genshin. You just min-max the utter hell out of them. But I don't know how in-depth the dating thing is, to be clear.
I'm ready.
I think it's a little weird that you get like lingerie wear from some of the characters for completing their dating quests, but if that's your thing, you can do that. Sell the fish for C7 currency, yeah. So anyways, let's go play, let's do some Genshin grinding. Rap, goodbye NTE for now, maybe forever. You are mostly the same video game as when I played the closed beta, but just a little bit, maybe a lot of it more polished. That's what my vibe is. And that's a good thing. You are fine. You are the definition of very just fine. I should launch Genshin probably. I was checking settings, or I was going to force close the launcher, but I was like, probably launch Genshin while I'm force closing the launcher. Maybe. Why is there no... Oh gosh, where do I close this? Is it gonna like minimize my background when I close that? I don't know if it actually closed. I'm gonna check Task Manager. If I clicked X, if it's not closed, I'm gonna be annoyed. If the launcher is still running in the background when I clicked X on it, and it doesn't appear in like the Windows like thing where you can like where Discord goes, where you can like or Hoyo Play, where you can right click on the taskbar in the bottom right and close it there. It seems to just be closed. Okay, good on them. It doesn't try to hide itself in the background like fucking Hoyo Play, so good on them for not being cringe. Yay. Thank you. The launcher, oh, I mean, look, it's still a launcher, yes. Don't get me wrong, it's still cringe that it has a fucking separate launcher like every fucking Gacha game. Didn't say the launcher itself was good. I'm just saying at least when I fucking hit the X button, it actually closes. That's all I'm praising. Unlike Hoyo Play. You hit the X button and Hoyo Play is like, oh, I'm gonna keep running in the background. Right? Like, fuck you. And you have to go and either close it through Task Manager or close it through the right-click sub-menu in whatever. Change stream to Genshin? Oh yeah, true. Genshin. Alright. Valorant's launcher, if you kill it, you have to restart your computer until you turn it back on. Yep, Valorant's bullshittery is why I refuse to try Valorant. I don't care how much praises it gets. There was some friends that when it was more popular, friends that were like, you want to try Valorant? And I was like, nope. I do not. Too much bullshittery. You can set that option in the settings. Shouldn't have to. Shouldn't have to. It is cringe as fuck that it's a default setting. If you want a setting to turn it on to stay on in the background, fine. It doesn't matter. If it's default, it's cringe as fuck. What am I spending my resin on in my main account? Not wishing. I mean, look, I'm still fucking tempted. I am tempted, especially because I'm just gonna fucking spend money for Prune anyways, but I should not. Like, I do not play Nefer enough. And I do not care about main DPS Column. I like main DPS Columbina. I do not care about it enough to go for C2 Llama. It's just tempting because of, like, the fact that the game gave me a free C1 Llama. Makes me tempted because it's functionally cheaper. Normally, like, many people would be calling Llama cons just for C2. And, like, C2 is, like, a 2-cost constellation for the power of, like, it's powerful enough to be justify it kind of thing, but, like, getting C1 for free makes C1 cheaper functionally is all I'm saying. Or C2 free and C2 cheaper, and it makes it so much more tempting. It's a really big damage upgrade. Like I would have been able to brute force Knuckle Duckle with Nefer last patch if I had it. That's the temptation. Why don't anyone want it to run in the background? I mean, I'm assuming that Hoyo's, wow, this is the first time I fucking that it actually worked entirely. I never had to do a single trial. Wow. I assume Hoyo would be like, oh well, people play multiple of our games, and like we want convenient access to make sure like if they close it and they reopen the launcher, it will open quickly. That's probably their bullshit reasoning. Meanwhile, I go out of my way to make sure any of the games I actually regularly play, so like Genshin and Zenless, I will set a shortcut to my desktop to the executable for the game directly, so it skips the launcher. And I would do the same for NTE. And if it doesn't allow that, that would be something that would make me consider not playing it. So, anyways, there are some games that force you to use the launcher no matter what. Usually, Gacha games let you just launch from the EXE directly and not use the launcher. I'm hoping for C1 just I can't play without sustain. Yeah, that's fair. Like C1 I still think is a little bit underrated because of, you know, meta people are like, if it's not a damage increase, it's pointless. Right? But yeah, sustain is valuable, don't get me wrong. I think to many kinds of players in the game, C1 might feel more valuable than C2. So yeah, anyways, but I'm at 50 pity, and like deciding to go for Lauma's C2 would mean, like, probably spending... It's a decision that functionally means spending maybe $100 or much more than $100 more just to get Nicole. Like, I should not do that. Not at 40 pity. So... Dead DPS, 0 DPS, yeah. Anyways, what the fuck am I spending my resin on? More resin things. For some reason I have a hankering for artifacts today. Can I have a cheat day on my Mora and artifacts? I can have a cheat day, right? Let's do one. Let's do one domain run, okay? One domain run. And then we'll just, like, I don't know, look at Venti. Nicole makes me, like, I need to level up Venti. Oh, the fucking Ascension Crystals, though. Oh. Ascension Crystal problem, especially with Prune coming out. I have no animal crystals. It's just, fuck me. And Prune is a character that wants to be fully ascended for her stupid attack buff. Why, Hoyo? Why is Ascension Crystals a problem in this game? You know, one thing is better in NTE. I bet the leveling... Not that I've experienced the full leveling grind in NTE, but I'm willing to bet it's less cringe than Genshin with Ascension Crystals. Where? Hello. Alright. Is this a sign? Should I feel like those artifacts are good enough that it's like... It's telling me I'm gonna get a... It's telling me I'm gonna get a good piece, I think. Like, it's like, none of these are double crit, but then, like, the next run I do is gonna... The next run or two is gonna be double crit, I believe. We're doing a cheat day. Look, I can... This is why I'm always out of resources. I can't escape the artifact gambit. I know I need to just, like, get Mora, and I just need to spend the rest of the patch getting Mora and whatever. I know. But, like... Artifacts. Oh, I wasted Bennett bursts. Did I call it or did I call it? You want to know one of the fucking artifacts that I don't have, and that I would like? I wanted a double crit attack percent piece for Barker. Now I really would prefer a 4-liner, to be clear, but like, well, beggars can't be askers in this case. So I was right. Cheat days are good. Cheat days on my Mora and Heroes Wits farming are they're necessary sometimes. That's where you get the good artifacts. You always get the good artifacts in the days you weren't supposed to be farming artifacts. We'll look at your net for in a second. I so called it. Oh god. I keep on wasting Bennett's burst, but at least the enemies drop a ton of particles. Nothing. Alright, that's fine. We'll finish the artifact farming and then check out your Nefer Shadow. Top 198 is incredible though. Ew. Yeah. Emily makes this domain a little bit easier to farm, that's for sure. Alright. Alright, maybe only one potential, that's fine. One potential artifact is more than acceptable. Well, it's sad if it rolls like shit, but, you know, we'll see what happens. 800 places with 1 EM roll. Jesus.
Story is only just begun. Everybody stand back. Extract.
Do you still have room to grow on your Nefer build? Like, what more can you do? Well, I guess we'll find out in a second. But I wonder, I feel like top 200 is at the point at where, you know, if you want higher, you just need to get higher roll values, generally speaking. With at least with that artifact set, with as competitive as it is. Alright. Bunch of poopy artifacts, that's fine. Alright, let's look at the Nefer first. And then we'll roll that artifact. Think, let's see. There we go. Dooch. 58, 338, Jesus Christ. 338 crit damage with 716 EM is freaking bonkers. What the actual hell? Get 1 roll? Yeah, you could get 1 roll on the goblet and circlet. And timepiece still. Okay, that's... So, you have the pieces to potentially get number 1 Nefer. In theory. Like, if you re-roll the goblet, it rolls perfectly. You re-roll the circlet, it rolls perfectly. You re-roll the timepiece, it rolls perfectly. And then you probably have number 1. If this is top 200 with three stats of wiggle room, then it's probably, it's because of how rare the main stats are, right? It's probably possible, but this is already so fucking good of a build, like it just doesn't matter. But yeah, anyways, mega high investment, obviously, and you having R5 Reliquary, I believe it gives, I think it doubles the crit rate it gives, right? So it means you bias towards EM crit damage stats for sure. Need a perfect flower? Oh, that's a 3-liner, yeah, that's true. Need a perfect flower too, potentially, but well, best of luck in getting there. That's an incredible Nefer. That's all. I will sit back and observe from a distance and be happy that I don't care about min-maxing Nefer anywhere further than what I already have. So, yeah. Alright. Now, what will this artifact do if it rolls well for Varka for me? I don't know. We'll worry about that if it rolls well. Okay. Dispatch. It's not that big a deal that it starts with low crit rate roll because I don't think I necessarily need that many crit rate rolls in this flower. It's not necessarily going to be an upgrade, but it could be. It could be. See how it rolls though. Claim. We'll choose Ballad again. No, no, I don't need resistance because whatever. Do I have enough for Nicole? Nicole's Elysium, right? I think Nicole's Elysium. Let me check quick. So yeah, resistance is Prune. Venti's Ballad, I believe. Yeah, she's Elysium. Okay. I'll choose Elysium just in case. I'm gonna need them. My planet. I'm almost assuredly gonna double crown her, right? So, you know. Gamba. Hello. All right. Oh, I just noticed the YouTube chat. I thought people just weren't chatting, but it's hard to tell. When YouTube chat is slow, it just doesn't fucking... It's hard to tell when it's just slow or it just stops working. It stopped working. So, sorry. Let me review the YouTube chat history. My bad. It's not even my bad. It's just fucking whatever. Zenlet's coming to Steam. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, yeah. Thought process was I want Siege Queen a lot to see when Emily or Clorinda be happy. Oh, you wish on Chronicle Banner. Win for Siege Queen. Got her in 30 pulls. Nice. That's lucky. Chronicle Banner is pain. 55 CDM piece. We are live. Yes, you are. Alright. Alright, let's see. Can I get a Varker upgrade? This is kind of the perfect stats for him other than not being a 4-liner, right? So... Would be nice. It's not. Okay. Well. I'll take it to 16 just in case. Never mind. Cool. That was the first double crit attack piece I got. And it rolls super dookie dog water. Oh yeah, I forget Varka's still on punishment for helping Godwin. He's only free next week, sorry. Anyways, so we're not even, I could look and see, I don't know, maybe there is some reality where, like, it makes sense to try to reroll that piece for me. I'd rather just, I can just keep farming the domain. I don't think I'm gonna, well, I don't know. I'm not gonna spend that much more res in the domain now, so, like, it's kind of weird. And I would like more flowers. It's unfortunate that that's the first fucking double crit attack percent piece I've gotten. Why? Why do the double crit attack percent piece have to roll dookie? I don't know. It's an interesting reroll target with a decree reroll in particular. So I don't know. I guess I don't badly need the resin. So sure, we can level it to 20 and keep it as a just in case. Incredible. Thank you, game. Star that piece of shit. Okay. Wonderful. Let me open up a new tab before seeing if I can fix the YouTube chat. There we go. Okay. There we go. Feel like dying, been up for 20 hours. Dying, what? Emily and the Crimson Witch painless, so it's like, what? Emily and the CW. I'm so confused by the YouTube chat right now. Whatever. Alright, yeah, I don't know. What? Actually, okay. I have a reroll feather. No. What do I have for reroll targets right now? Like, probably not that. Like, that's good enough. Could still reroll this in the future. I don't think I'm going to reroll the Lanyon Circlet. I like my current build enough that I don't think I need to reroll it anymore. Because I switched to doing 2B's EM with this goblet, right? I'm happy where it's at. So, yeah. I wouldn't mind getting a good Chimenalis piece. At this point, actually, I'm gonna switch my Strongbox over to back to the Burning set. With Emily and Nicole. Emily, Nicole, Duran, Lanyon is an interesting to format that I might play more next patch with the Hexray artifact set and whatnot. So you know what? I'm down for trying to refine my burning pieces situation. Damn, almost. It's not a Lanyon piece, but it could actually be okay in Emily. Normally I would 4-line principle, it's just this set and the characters I'd use it on normally want double crit, right? I'm just gonna say no because it's a freaking low roll piece. All right. If only I had attack percent, but okay. I'm listening to this one. Oh, they are dying because they've been away for... I've been up for... Oh, yeah, sorry. That makes sense. Yeah. My brain didn't perceive that. Yeah, no. Yeah, I feel you. I have not been sleeping properly for like the past year, I feel like. I should try to sleep, but... Welcome to the stream. Maybe my voice puts you to sleep. I don't know. Okay, so... What was my existing circlet in the burning set? Yeah, this piece. Surely it rolls better than this piece, right? The bar is so low. Like, the bar is so low. Why did I unlock that piece? I don't know. The bar is equivalent. The bar is met. It is now equivalent. It is the same artifact right now, other than, I guess, technically one less roll ER. It's technically slightly worse at level 4. And, well, now it's better for an HP scaler. What kind of HP scaler has played in the Burning Team? Not very many. I played Farina in the Burning Team before. Okay, it's now better. Yay. Could you get one more crit roll, please, though? Okay. I mean, look, that's... ER is nice. You need me one more crit roll. One more. Okay. You had to mid yourself at the end, I guess. I mean, it's an upgrade. We'll take it, I guess. That was underwhelming at the end of the day, but okay. I mean, for Lanyon, I want crit rate circlets, so I'm not that upset about it. If that was a crit rate circlet that rolled like that, I would be a little sad. But a crit rate circlet, I want attack percent anyways, and I already have a good one, so it has to be like a 4-line that rolls quite well, right? So, you know. It's fine. It's fine. It's an upgrade. I didn't really lose anything. It's fine. I forgot how many freaking feathers I have in this set that already are compelling. But yeah. Still very tempted to reroll this. I'm kind of really tempted to reroll it right now. Should I just reroll it right now? Like, I know it started with low roll crit rate. Don't know what the crit damage roll starting was. Like, low starting rolls, but kind of the perfect stats. And like, I already have this, which is perfect. Like, I should save it for like a fucking timepiece, I guess, maybe. But if I could just like not worry about the damn timepiece or the damn flower and get more crit. I've questioned rerolling this forever. You know what? Fuck it. I believe. Well, at least I know the crit damage roll is high. I think this is weird. Wow. Alright. Goodbye, rerolls. That's fine. Maybe you can try rerolling that again with the decree reroll. I don't know. Or what is it called? Decree advanced? Whatever the fuck. Yeah, I don't know. Anyways. Oh well. Oh well. That's how it goes. I get what you do. My monkey brain couldn't handle the red icon and the character icons. Yeah, that's fair. I understand. I've gotten used to it. It'll be activated. Just hope for Emily being added to the constellation selector thing. If she is, I will activate it. I'll just be like, yep. If everyone who has Emily can get C1 Emily from the constellation thing, which would be a strong consideration because it's a strong constellation, I'm fine with activating it because we can just be like, yeah, that was from the constellation selector thing. Now, it would then also tempt me to get Emily C2 from the constellation selector thing, which would further be something that people wouldn't by default have access to with Emily. But, you know, we'll see. Anyways, you think they'll add? I fucking hope so. I hope they both add, I hope they add the Fontaine characters, including Risley, right? Like, the characters on this banner, in my opinion, would be cool to be added to this constellation thing. Who would I choose? I'd be very tempted to get an Emily Con. I'd be very tempted to get a Navia Con, because I have C1 Navia from the Kave pulls. C2 Seijun would be tempting, I guess, for the Hydra Resha, but I don't actually think it would matter. Chlorine would be tempting, but like a pretty minor upgrade at the end of the day, so I don't know. And more importantly, I want them to both add those characters. So like next year, if they do two things, if they add those characters and they add Risley, I would hope. And then I can't fucking view it. God damn it. No, okay. I wish I could view it. My hope is they reset the thing, because I want to choose C1 Albedo, but I'm not going to choose it until we hopefully have confirmation that they reset it. So I'll probably like wait to redeem the thing until like the end of the patch kind of thing, where they announce like the version 7.0, like because they'll have the live stream, right? And I would hope in the live stream they're like, hey, here, we're resetting this and we are adding new characters to it, right? And if so, then I will choose C1 Albedo so that I can choose C2 Albedo next year. So that'd be one of my 3 or one of my 4. And then from there, I probably want to get Yaikons again. Like if it resets, I'd get a Yaikon. And then it probably would be Navia because fucking hell, crit rate for Navia would be goddamn nice. It would be pretty nice to have this for Navia. So that would be 3 out of my 4, assuming it resets again. And then, who else? I guess Chiori might get added too. I don't really have a temptation for C1 Chiori. So who else would be tempting? Probably Emily, yeah. Is there any existing character other than that would tempt me that I haven't gotten this year already? I mean, still be tempted for Shenhe. Shenhe, if it does reset, would be another temptation, by the way. C2 Shenhe. Instead of Albedo, but if it does reset, I am much more interested in C2 Albedo than C2 Shenhe. So yeah, C1 Clarin would be maybe an option. It's an interesting one. It makes her do a bit more damage. It'd be nice, but it's not like a super big deal. To me, I play her semi often, but not that often, right? So she's in a middle ground territory for me. I don't know if there's any other 5 stars I feel strongly about getting like a dupe on that they could add. I mean, there's standard banner characters. Like I have C4 Tignari. C6 Tignari would be really cool to have, but I'm also kind of fine with getting it passively, right? If they add Arlecchino, would I choose C2? I doubt Arlecchino's going to get added. She's too much of a popular character. But I would consider it if she was. And then there's the possibility if there's characters that get buffed, that would change what I would want to choose to. So, yep. Bina carries it better to go with Anefa or not react the Dendro cores for more Llama Quills. Usually it's better to react the Dendro cores so that you have more Llama Quills for your Bina damage. Because Llama's buff scaling is higher. Like it's just as simple as this, right? Her Lunar Bloom increase is 400% of EM. Her increase to Bloom, Hyper Bloom, and Burgeon is 500% of EM. But sorry, I had to lit. But 400% of EM for Lunar Bloom damage increase is functionally actually much higher because of Lunar Bloom being like talent damage and whatever, and scaling with your crit much better. Like technically, yes, Hyper Bloom can crit with Llama only, but not with Columbina. So you can't do double non-crit, otherwise the crit turns off, right? So like, it's just a lot better. It's just a lot better to like get the quills so the pale hymn stacks. It's just so much better that those would apply to Lunar Bloom damage rather than Hyper Bloom Burgeon Bloom damage. So technically, it is better to react on them. But yeah, it's not. How much is that gonna be the difference maker to your ability to clear it, though? It's probably unlikely. But it might be. It's an optimization that could matter. So, and Anefa can be good for doing her damage, potentially, if you can keep up the Lunar Charge Cloud properly. That requires, having Hydro Aura on the enemy sometimes, potentially. We'll focus on Liyue on 7.0, so the buffs might make you choose Liyue characters. Yeah. Is there a Liyue character that I care about enough that make me choose? I mean, again, Shenhe, if she gets buffed, would be more of a compelling choice for me. I don't actually like that many. Amusingly, I don't have that many Liyue characters. Like Ganyu, sure, but like, I don't think a buff for Ganyu would actually make me want to play her meaningfully more. Like, I might play her meaningfully more, but I don't think it would make me pull her con. Unless it changed something. Like, if they changed Ganyu where her C1 became her C6, okay, then I would. Right? Maybe Shan Yun? If Shan Yun got added? I forgot Shan Yun could get added next year. She'd release during Fontaine. Free C4 is just healing. The only reason to get Shan Yun copies is to progress towards C6, though. It's irrelevant, so... In case you're wondering why I have C3 Shan Yun, by the way, that's just Eon's on. Blame Eon's on. And I had a Radiance guarantee during the banner, too. So it increased the amount of featured 5 stars I got. Yeah, I don't think there's a Liyue character that actually meaningfully matters to me. For affecting, like, maybe Xiao would be fun enough if they tweak Xiao. There's a chance, but it's not super likely. Yeah. Alright. Let's go into poems only. See what we can do. Rolling for 4 stars is indeed pain. What's crazy is I didn't even get unlucky with Eonson, by the way. I think I got C6 Eonson is like 150 to 180 pulls, which is a little bit luckier than average, if I recall. That is luckier than average. I just don't recall the exact number of pulls I needed for her. But I went into it with having a bunch of pity and a guarantee. And then my next character is guaranteed because of capturing radiance. So my first 2 5-stars were guaranteed, and like I was guaranteed to get 2 of the limited 5-stars in like 1 pity's worth of pulls, basically, because I was already basically at pity. And then I got more 5-stars in going for, and then I got like an early, I think, which is not that crazy. It's not that crazy in like spending a little bit under 200 pulls to get an early, right? And then I got 1 more pity 5-star, if I recall. Right, so hence how that happened. It was 3 5-stars. I think I got a Varessa and 2 copies of Shunyun. Not that crazy, right? So, but only one of them was a 50-50 win. It seems like that was a lot of 50-50 wins, but it actually wasn't. It was just sadly kind of a wasted capturing radiance situation. Hey, I have a single pull. Okay, what are we at? What are we at? I'm guessing 20 something. 24. Okay. Let's get to 25 exactly. Cool. Alright. 25 exactly means we can do 10 pulls up to pity. So yeah, 50 wishes. Gotta get 50 wishes. Be cool. I'm down to like maybe hopefully end the stream with a 10 pull today, if that's doable. Let's go spend our resin quick. And then my thinking, I don't know how much of the event is available right now. Unless someone tells me in chat that the event is super, super tedious. I think the plan would be... I didn't do never. The plan would be do the event. And then I could do the Temple of Space, but I'd kind of rather just finish off with... mostly finish off at least with this area in Nodcry, and then I can go back and I can go do Temple of Space, right? That's my leaning, because I feel like we'll get maybe hopefully ish half a 10 pull to a 10 pull remaining from this area, maybe it's cope. And then 20 pulls, I believe, from the Temple of Space area, if I recall, is the approximate amount. And then we get the pulls from this and whatever other event, the rest of the patch. And then we get the pulls from the monthly reset in a couple of days and the theater reset. Like that's probably altogether enough to get us to pity, right? You yapping about Enfield while playing NTE convinced me to try Enfield instead of NTE. I didn't even talk about Enfield that much. That's funny. Yeah, Enfield, to be clear, gives a terrible fucking first impression. It's so much goddamn tutorials. It's way too much. It's so fucking bad. And then... yeah, sure, let's play this. And then... does Shangling have... No. Okay, that's not ideal, but whatever. We'll see if it's a problem. This. Alright. Oh, that's unfortunate. They got knocked back as overload. Okay. What was it saying? I don't even remember. Sorry. Totally forgot. Change weapons inside of domains. Yeah, I don't think it mattered that much. Not for this domain. We get enough energy from the enemies themselves. What was it saying? Oh, yeah. If you, like, my advice is, like, you can learn most of Enfield's mechanisms without having to worry about very much what I would describe as overabundance of, like, oh, here's how these systems work. You can skip through all the tutorials. And also the story is kind of ass until Wuling, where Wuling leaves a much stronger impression and actually made me want to care about the story a little bit. The world building can be good, but like the actual storytelling not great. In the first area of Enfield. And so, I don't know, my advice is just like blaze through the story. You know, you can probably figure out things yourself for tutorials. Like, you can skip the tutorials and be fine, is my point. And then, ow. And then from there, you know. From there, you'll be, you'll have enough of the game open up from post-Wuling that you'll probably be pretty free to do whatever you want. It's been my experience, at least. Balancing energy, crit attack is so irritating times. Yup. Why do you think they have been making most characters not need their burst lately for main DPSs? Like, the characters that... There's... Oh my god, please. My throat, I have like a little bit of cold. It's probably allergies, but... What was it saying? Why do you think they make characters that like don't really need, like, the last character they made that was like burst reliant that also wants some crit is Durin, and he is annoying to build to balance the stats for sure, but at the same time they also purposely tried to give him a mechanic, give him low energy cost is the simple answer, so that he wasn't as painful, right? Like, they do not make characters like Raiden anymore, right? Where trying to balance your energy needs in conjunction with building a ton of crit on a non-crit ascending character who doesn't have any like crit rate artifact set is awful. Like, they basically never make it. Okay, they basically never make it like more than characters like Flynn's now. Like, Flynn's is the most energy needs they give characters now, right? And even supports like Nicole has no energy needs. Like any team you play Nicole in, there's teams. Well, it's not that Nicole has no energy needs, but like there's not a need to universally have energy on Nicole. And even in the teams like Hexerai DPS teams where her burst is very much more relevant to use, you don't, it's not like you're gonna, the team's gonna fall apart if you don't burst, right? Whereas Durin's like the last character that needs to burst. So yes, they very much have had a lot of characters that are less energy reliant. But in general, yeah, balancing your crit and attack, like generally it's just like if your character's a crit based damage dealer, you do as much crit as possible, but like don't neglect having attack stats. Like, don't underestimate the fact that, yeah, you can have a lower CV piece with additional attack rolls that can be better. Because that's like the main mistake people make, right? They'll put like, if you have a 40 CV piece on your character, so it's a higher crit value, but then you have a different piece that's 35 crit value, but has 2 attack percent rolls, assuming the character scales on attack. That piece that's 35 CV, so 5 crit value lower, but 2 additional attack rolls is probably better, right? That's all you really need to know, fundamentally, generally speaking. It's not that complicated for that level. But then having to balance energy needs on top of that. And then if you have situations like Lanyon, where like EM versus attack is a similar stat value, and like there's some nuance to whether or not you do or do not build some extra ER, and 2-piece is relevant on her. So like, I have 5 billion different combinations of artifact sets, so what do I choose? For balancing crit and whatever, it's like, oh boy. So yeah, but yeah, Zenless building is far easier. Building characters in Zenless is far easier. That's for damn sure. All right, claim of dailies. Kitty's in the room. There is one in the room. Yep. If you want, if we want a cat cam. No, yep. There you go. Give me a second. I actually meant to. Well, whatever. It's fine. Do a big dump here. Oh, we're 1 artifact away from... Okay, I can find 1 artifact. Do the full dump. Double crit HP. Should level that. So Hu Tao Feather. EM HP. Fuck that piece. Alright. Holy Circlets. Geo bonus. Sick. I mean, it's relevant, but not really on this count. I'm gonna lock it on principle. Really? You know, all the circlets. I'm mostly looking. The only reason I'm doing this set right now is to try to perfect my circlet for Hu Tao. For what's her bucket? Doot. Emily. She has a high crit rate circlet, but it has no attack percent. It's just kind of meh. It's okay, but it's by far the worst piece on her build. Like, this is an incredibly good build for the balance of stats that I have. The timepiece could be improved, but like easier said than done. But this piece, I like the crit rate, but really would like attack percent on it. That's kind of where it's at. All right. Your biz just lost my algorithm. Yeah, that's probably because I haven't been making as many videos. It happens. But welcome to the stream, Jimmy Duck. Thanks for joining. And you're just in time for Cat Cam.
Ah, now there's an idea. Oh, just a moment, please. I need to jot this down.
That's all. Nothing super exciting, but he just sleeping in a cute position, covering his eyes. Eepy kitty, yep. Tempted for Emily since I got her weapon. Just use it as a Nephis stat stick right now. Yeah, that's fair. It's a good stat stick weapon still. But Emily is a really good character. If you're planning to go for Nicole, she'll become even better. Especially if you have Durin already. Durin Emily Nicole combo is going to be strong. Rewards. How'd you find NTE? It
Thank you for
is a decent game. I think if you're interested in it, it's worth giving it a shot. But if you think, you know, you don't need more Gacha games in your life, it's not really worth a shot. Don't expect... It's marketed as GTA. Don't expect it to actually be that GTA-esque, like, at all. It's very not. It presents itself as that. It's not. Can I get this to go away? Yeah, Stygian. There we go. Okay. But if you wanted to rewind in the VOD or on either on YouTube or on Twitch, when I'm done on the Twitch stream, you can check out the VOD, whatever. It, you know, I have a yap towards, if you see, right before I switch to Genshin, I give kind of my final concluded thoughts on the game for like 20 minutes or so. Overall, it's not that different from what I experienced with the closed beta. It's just like more polished, so. Okay, what are we doing? Let's decide. I don't know. Oh yeah, I said I was gonna go do... Well, no, we should do the event first. I'm fine with doing that. Read letter, accept.
It is from
Niffer.
Sure
Okay.
dialed up the charm, huh?
Wait, did I get an... Oh yeah, I got this timepiece. Do I have enough of a timepiece yet? I don't know. Let's see. Oh yeah, no, I remember. Oh yeah, I had this timepiece, but it rolled real sad. Real sad. Okay, so this could be a lot better. Let's see. Yes, I have that goblet. Okay. I have okay circlet. Is this a 4-liner? It is. No, it's a 3-liner, sorry. It's already good enough, though. Although I don't think I'm going to use it, though. I think I need a crit rate circlet on her, so... Yeah, still need probably a better crit rate circle than this, but I'll level this up if it comes to it. Have good options. Good-ish options. I forgot about this. I have good-ish options. Okay. I have a no bad roll piece already, but it's... Could be worse than this if this rolls higher. Okay. Couple enough of pieces level. Let's do it. Honestly, I don't think I need these. 4-liners I'm willing to keep. Whoops. think I was maybe too aggressive. Well, I'll keep that. I think I was maybe too aggressive with keeping some of these things. At this point, I have good enough pieces that we don't need to worry about those ones. Okay, let's try the timepiece first because it's more important. If the timepiece rolls well, I might actually switch enough over to this build, right? So we'll do that. Bam. That's a fucking low rolls. That's what that is. That's some low ass rolls. Okay. I mean, it's better. Don't get me wrong, it's better. It's good enough that I'll level this. Let's see. Goodbye to this piece. Yeah, it has ER, but I'm not gonna re-roll it. It's a 3-liner with double minimum roll. Eh. Well, maybe I keep this as a fab piece for someone. That's the only real consideration. Yeah, better attack type piece now. Goodbye. Okay, I mean, and high rolled. No, that's not high roll. Sorry, it low rolled, and the EM rolls are also low. But what high roll crit damage or EM? Okay, weird. It's, yay, no bad stats. I guess. God, my Albade pieces are so fucking mid. Other than the flower, I guess. Event is fun. Oh, that's good. See how I like it. Okay. Crit or bust. I think it's cooked with a low roll. I already have this. I already got a low roll crit piece, but it has all good rolls. This piece is like, yeah. I don't know. It could maybe be equivalent, but like that's pretty optimistic, I think. Okay. That's fine. Here, I'll chuck this in. Okay. Classic. Yeah, we'll give it one more. Okay, goodbye. Okay, well. Yeah, I don't know. I'll take a look at it later. I'm not too interested. The artifacts are meh enough that I'm not too concerned about it. Alright. Don't think Emily would do enough for my Arlo since I don't have Durin either. Yeah, that's fair. She's in a middle ground of value for a lot of potential people's accounts. With the current state of how they balance in the game, at least. I don't feel like finding my way up. I can do this. Alright. Will this event get us a temple? Almost assuredly not.
Hello?
Ah, you got here even
I don't know if we'll do a
earlier
temple
than I
today, to be honest.
expected. That should give us
We'll do
just
some of this
enough
event.
time to... How about a cup of tea first?
Oh, I never met her before. I'm Bowling
Now
only.
tell me, traveler in Paimon, have you heard of the Nod Pride Trade Expo?
Nope. Just put auto on.
Nope.
Take a drink of water.
A long time ago.
I don't like that auto takes.
before
Why does
Genshin
auto do
Town
this
even
shit where it
had
like
that
pauses
name,
so long?
this place
Like she's
was
like,
essentially
nope,
one
and
giant
auto plays like,
black market, with no
you haven't heard this,
oversight.
right? You just
Trade
want to make
that
sure
was
we heard you say
prohibited
it.
elsewhere
Hear
was
the
fair game
nope.
here. So this place began to attract business from all over to that. Over time, more and more people settled here. The spirit of free trade has
Sure.
been
So,
in a sense.
Business convention, yeah.
It's an annual tradition once the shipping routes
It's the lip
open up.
syncing. I mean, that's part of the problem
expo
too, sure,
offers a
but like,
chance to trade without restrictions. In
like,
other words, it's the
that
biggest
wasn't what the
legal
on nope
black
thing was, though.
market
You
in
telling me
all
like
Tibet.
Paimon is like going for 5 seconds after autoplay refusing to continue to the next line after Paimon says, nope. Like in Chinese tends to be Mandarin, whatever, tends to be a more dense language than English. You telling me she's going blah, 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 like the lips are flapping for 10 more years? Like in Mandarin, she actually was speaking for 4 more minutes? Like, because that's what autoplay does all the fucking time. I don't think that's it.
Yes. The Voynich Guild is organizing the event, and that comes with a lot
Anyways,
of
it just makes autoplay an
responsibilities.
annoyingly useless feature most of the time.
Normally, I would let Yehoda handle most of the work, but this year, it might prove too much for her to manage on her own. Something tells me we'll have a lot of big names in attendance this time. Working with VIP clients takes
I don't know how
someone
he
with the
sensed me.
right
He literally sensed me.
experience and connections. Hence why I think Yehoda might need a helping hand.
Oh, so that's where the traveler comes in.
Exactly. I was hoping you could help her with participant
Anyways, here's Cat. Yep.
coordination. I don't know if I'd
I
put
saw
it
him
quite
sticking his
like
legs out,
that.
so I thought I would
I'm
give
just
another camera
interested
view.
in playing to people's. In addition,
Alright.
I think you'll find the compensation. To
We're getting
be
paid for
quite
once?
yours
Wow,
and
crazy.
confident. I like it. I do have one.
Is your
special
cat gay?
request. As the
He
one
has no
offering this
balls,
commission.
so I don't think he has
In
sexual
principle,
desires.
The Nodcry Trade
If you
Expo
delete
is a
the
platform
testosterone,
for
I think it kind
commerce
of
with
removes
no
that. So
restrictions. That
the answer is
said,
no,
the
but if you
guild
choose
does
to say
have
the cat is
one
gay, I don't give a
line
shit.
that is not to be crossed.
I don't think the
I'll
cat
need
does
you
either.
To help make sure all participants are clear on this unspoken rule. As long as everyone complies, the expo should go no violence at the
Okay.
expo.
No violence,
Violence?
so no combat event.
If that line is crossed, of course, mediating such situations.
Why the fuck are you
might
asking if the
prove
cat is gay, by the way?
complicated.
What does this matter?
So, the expo is being held on the shoreline to the southeast of Nashatown.
Unless you're
Yehoda
behind
is
in the
working
stream,
on
I guess.
setting
If
up
you're
the
behind in the
booths as
stream,
we speak.
when the cats are
She'll
sleeping
be able to
together, then it
provide
makes sense to joke
details on
about
the
that. But
participants as well.
anyways.
All right. I suppose I'll leave you to it then.
just weird to ask now.
Yep, we got this.
Saw this video pop up on YouTube, said he's already on Genshin. I mean, to be fair, I've only been on Genshin for like an hour. Like, look, the NTE held my attention for 3 hours. But it would have held my attention for longer if I hadn't already experienced much of the game in a closed beta last year. Right. So, anyways. Like, I probably would have played it at least the full day. Instead, I was just like, yep, this game is mostly the same as it was during closed beta, just polished. But yeah. Anyways. I mostly did the title the way I did, just because I figured I would play Genshin regardless in the stream. Just didn't know how long it would take. And people can't complain about, I clicked on this video expecting NTE, when the title literally says I'm playing NTE until I just want to play Genshin. NTE is fine. It's a decent game. If you're looking for a free game to try, that will give you some entertainment for a while, there's a good chance you'll find something there enjoyable, and I think for some people it'll become something they really like, but for a lot of players I think it's going to struggle to have anything that really makes it exceptional when there are so many video games that do have exceptional things about them, right? So, yep. Hi, Sir Fatui.
This is weird. Never said the end. Let me think.
Alright.
Oh,
Well, you hold her.
yeah.
Where are the goods being stored? You still haven't told us.
What?
And what's the guild's cut on transactions this year?
Oh, Yehoder's managing everything.
Sorry.
She's been forced into an awkward
one
position
question at a time,
yet again.
please.
But yeah, thanks for joining, Sim.
Oh, I should have just stuck to cat wrangling.
Yeah.
Hey, Yehoda! Traveler! Paimon! Don't worry, we're not here to pile. Really? Boss Sniff, you absolute lifesaver!
You know, I'm gonna change the Twitch stream
Seriously,
title. I'm not gonna change the
crowding
YouTube
over
title
here?
because it has a thumbnail.
You are doing me a huge favor.
And
Asked us to handle
now
participant coordination.
the C6 Emily
Happy
grind starts.
Aw, let me
This doesn't affect like
think.
notifications being sent out, so
There are
that might be the
several
title for the stream tomorrow, honestly.
participants that haven't checked in.
It depends if I do want to do a Stygian stream tomorrow or not.
I think it was 3.
Also, there's a chance tomorrow
Come on,
I
Yehoda.
might not stream because
I'm not forgetting anything.
should I get Yehoda? Wait. Fuck! I tried to turn off autoplay. Damn it.
Sorry. There's
I was gonna get a screenshot of that. My bad. Yeah. This is still my parents in a nutshell. My mom specifically, where she doesn't fucking tell anyone anything. But
things like registering all the
so I found out from my sister that my uncle got like a bunch of emergency heart surgery procedures yesterday. Or over the past couple days. I don't know exactly the full timeline of things. But yesterday he was moved to the U of M, and he is being prepped for like an emergency, another emergency heart surgery tomorrow. And the U of M is the University of Minnesota in Minneapolis. I live in Minneapolis. And my mom and grandparents went to go see him this morning, by the way. I could have walked there if I wanted. It's a bit of a long walk, to be clear. But like, I could have walked.
If something goes wrong,
walked.
that's a big if. Don't engage. Just tell him you work.
And I fucking didn't like be like, hey, we'll be at the U of M because your uncle's in the hospital. If you wanna, we can up. I can't like, and like, my mom was like, you know. Oh, well, you know, everything, too much shit going on. I understand. She gets stressed. I understand. But, like, all you needed to do was, like, send a fucking text. And then you can leave it up to me. I can be there for you. I can be there. My uncle would probably appreciate it. And, like...
I'd get over there pronto if I were you.
Congrats on your Linny. Oh, you're staying with Sim. Nice, yeah. And she gets C6R1 Linny. Oh, boy. Wow, nice. Congrats, yeah. Only one Navi. Wow. It's like, oh my god, like, lady, like, my mom asks why I tend not to interact with my family that much. Gee, I wonder why. It's almost like you actively want to withhold all information from me and other members of the family, things that are, like, fucking important. And, like, I'm literally, like, in the fucking area that you are in, and, like, all you had to do was be like, hey, you don't have to come to the hospital or anything if you're busy doing whatever. But, like, you might be like, oh, did this happen in the middle of the night last night? Because it's like, I was told originally it was happening at nighttime. Well, in conversation, I found out it happened in, like, the evening. It's like, you can't tell me you didn't have time to send a text. Right? And then, you know, knowing that they were there this morning, I could have gone there and met them. And, like, my grandpa's been having health problems. It'd be nice to see how my grandpa's doing and whatever. But, like, no, just don't tell me anything. I found out from my sister, and you want to know, like, my sister probably would not have been told. The reason my sister knew is because my mom today was going to watch my sister's kids. But she couldn't because of my uncle going to the hospital, which is my mom's biological brother. Okay, let's go here first, I guess. And we don't want to stress you. I mean, my mom doesn't usually make excuses like stressing me. She does it like a little bit to some extent, being like, oh, assuming I'm busy, whatever. But like, usually it's just like, she's at least self-aware enough to say it's self-excuses. Like, she is too stressed out, basically. She doesn't use those exact words, but the excuse is that she is too stressed out and, like, distracted by everything going on is whatever. But it's like, yeah, I agree, but, like, you didn't have to, like, I wasn't expecting 20, 30 minutes of a conversation. I don't need all the details, but you should at least fucking send a text message over, right? Like, you know, I don't fucking hate my uncle, and there's a very the reason my grandparents, despite, like, my grandpa being really poor health, he's not able to travel well, like, there's a reason they went to see their kid, because he might fucking die in this surgery. Like, the surgeons didn't want to do the surgery originally because he has a cold, but they think they have to do the surgery. Like, they're purposely doing a higher risk surgery because it's more high risk to not do the surgery. Like, that's why they, like, it almost feels dickish to me that, like, I'm not going to, I'm an hour away and I'm not gonna go fucking see my uncle. And, like, it would have made sense for me to see him at the same time they're there. And like the surgery is tomorrow morning. It's gonna last the whole fucking day, and he doesn't want a bunch of people there tomorrow, so I'm not gonna go there tomorrow. Probably, unless something happens, right? But like, anyways, fucking annoying. That my mom keeps doing this shit. Just like, why am I so distant with my family?
Yes, this participant decided to figure out what.
Partner.
Hello, Nabia.
Come on.
Didn't really expect you for some reason. You might have been the art, actually. Hello.
You got that right. Representing the Spina di
So yeah,
Rosula,
we'll see if my uncle gets out of it. I don't know. Don't know the enough specifics, but it certainly didn't seem like they got information that was like, oh yeah, we should be fine. Modern science and surgeries and whatever are impressive, but like,
Oh, I see. Well, in
the
that
words
case,
were not
take a
like,
seat.
the words that I was
ordered a
relayed
whole bunch of food.
was not like, oh, the
Commanded
doctors are
shepherds went
confident
down
he's gonna be
types of
okay,
things that
right?
should be
It
back
seemed
in
like
the
a
sun.
risky surgery, so,
Oh,
yep.
Speak of the devil.
Talking about us?
All the Fontaine crew, apparently. Just a Fontaine
Notcry is
quest.
a chaotic and dangerous place. Considering the Spina's importance
But,
to
yeah.
Fontaine, the last thing we need
I'm not
is for
particularly
someone
close to him, to be
have
clear,
as
but I
president.
don't hold
I
him
do
any
find
ill
it
will.
nice to travel with
My
friends, but
uncle.
Come on, look who you're talking to. What's the worst that could
And
happen?
I would like to at least say, like, yo,
With that
you know,
nonchalant attitude, it's anybody's
we're
guess.
here for you. I'm here for you,
Fair
whatever.
enough.
But like,
Guess you can mark down our champion duelist here as my bodyguard.
my mom apparently thinks it's not even worth me giving the opportunity. Or getting the opportunity to do that.
No
So,
need.
yep,
I'm here on official business.
it's gonna feel like shit
A
if
lot
he
of our
fucking
recent
dies.
cases
And
have had ties to Notcry.
my mom didn't even shoot me a text message, right? Like, and I'm expecting with my grandpa's health that that's what's gonna happen with my grandpa. Is like, just, my grandpa's just gonna die, and
This
like,
right here. It's one of the Fontaine research
I'll find
Institute's
out
newest
after the fact that
inventions.
like
It's a kind of
he had a
relay
very
system
clear
that
rapid
allows the
decline
user
for
to
2
unleash
days
Luma
or
and
something,
Xia energy in battle.
and then I just didn't get informed or something. That's kind of my current running
Of
assumption.
course, at a market with no legal oversight like this one,
Uh,
weapons are gonna be the first to go.
Yes, so. Still, bragging about not having to follow the law in front of Chevres feels wrong.
so thanks, Mom.
I don't mind. I've read quite a bit about
I don't give a
lawless
shit.
territories.
It's a lawless area. I don't need to be a cop
As a
here. I'm on
detective,
vacation.
I know that I'll need to put the rules aside. And on that note, I should get to work. I've got
Or she's still patrolling, I guess. Security detail.
Now, ready to.
All right, let's get this.
Alright. That fade out for the sound was a little funny. You lead Navi and Glorin to the venue. Okay.
Wow.
It'll get busier once things kick off.
By the way, did I miss context? I was kind of yapping about my family situation.
Clarence and I are all set up for now.
Why are
Be
the
sure to
Fontaine
stop
crew
by
here?
our
Why are
place
they
when you get a
specifically the
chance.
ones here? Did I miss that detail? I think I did. Travelers will equip an experimental shield to alternate between Newman and Ozia. Okay. I'll figure it out. I'm not too worried about it. It's a fucking event. Alright. May I recommend a therapist? I don't think a therapist is gonna fix my mom. I mean, well, a therapist might fix my mom's behavior, I guess, but 9 hours one day. Okay, cool. So we can probably get like, what, a good 400 Primo Gems maybe from this? I don't think we'll do the full quest today or anything. Alright. I don't even know if I have a Yehoda at all. Yep, I don't have a Yehoda at all, so Yehoda is not even giving me a single Primo Gem. Cool. New criminal activity in Fontaine has ties with Notcry. Yeah, okay. Thank you. That makes sense. 2 more games. Yeah. So I assume 30, wait, it's only 30 per. Yeah, maybe optimistically 400 Primo Gems from this. That's fine. Yeah, I don't know. If my mom got therapy,
This is just a simulation,
maybe.
but be on your guard.
But I'm not saying I wouldn't have benefit from getting... Oh, I'm just taking... What? Why did that not work? Oh, I understand. I see. See, I didn't need the tutorial. It took me 2 seconds to understand. I should probably click this button more. Match the shield color. That's as complicated as this is. Crazy. Come on. Well, I mean, I will give them that. It engages my brain, I guess.
Equipment upgraded.
Opposite does
Now's our
one
chance.
shot. I see. It's a fun, like, bullet hell gimmick. I don't know. It's a decent minigame. I like it. It's certainly better than a lot of minigames they've done for events. That's my vibe. Alright, cool. See if there's something more interesting interactivity-wise in the next ones.
Ready, partner?
Shoot me. Okay, split into balls. I feel like the chill vibe in these events sometimes with the music doesn't match. Like if it's supposed to be like, ah, we're fighting for your life, whatever. Wait, can I not? Okay. What was I doing wrong? Am I dumb? Oh, I didn't realize you. Wait, I didn't realize I could get an ammo here. Oh, I thought the ammos were independent of each other. That's why I'm dumb. You need to match the color to... Yeah, okay. But you can switch the thing after the fact, right? And still have ammo. The ammo is shared.
Keep it together. Slow and steady now.
I see. Oh, I don't have any. Oops, wrong color. And you do opposite colors damage. I understand. It's a fun interaction. Using the Oju gimmick.
Upgraded. Now's our chance.
Alright. There's a Plants vs. Zombies and Nefa minigame. Nice. Oh, that's the wrong one. What? I'm trying to shoot the other one. What? Shoot the right one! Yeah. Alright. This minigame makes me feel colorblind. Is it blue, yellow, colorblind is the thing? What is the colors to you?
This is just a simulation, but be on your guard.
Okay. Shoot me. Lasers? Wow. Oh, I don't have any. Thank you for the fuel. Alright. A bouncing laser, exciting.
You've got this, partner.
This is all kind of very simple, to be clear. Oops. Wrong color. Wrong color. Colorblindness must be hell with the 2-region color gimmicks. I've heard some people had issues with some of the stuff, yeah.
Equipment upgraded.
Frenzy phase. Oh, stop attacking the wrong thing. Wow. Alright. pretty simple. Okie dokie. Claim. Alrighty. Leave. Alright. What? Okay. That's a fun UI. Alright. What is the one I just did? This? Yeah, okay. Cool. So... Yehoda... Whack-a-mole Yehoda? Is that what that is? Wait. I don't know which is which. Okay, whatever. Just do... this first. I think the other one might be the Nefa thing. Oh, maybe this is the Nefa thing. Alright, that's fine. Whatever. Either way. Oh, can we get the... we can get the battle pass points. Alright. Cool. Should I buy the battle pass? I don't really need the resources for it. It feels kind of pointless. But... Primo Gems. It's better than buying a top-up. I don't know. We'll avoid it if we can. We'll avoid it if we can. It's just tempting. If I was at level 50 now, it would be tempting. Just so we could like do a temple for the stream. But I'm not sure if we will be able to do a temple this stream. We'll see. Probably not though. Actually, I don't know. I might just take a break. I should probably... I don't know. I really want to finish this Lanyan video. So maybe I should just... maybe we'll finish the event and then I'll stop streaming. Maybe I can actually work on the Lanyan video.
Hello.
I think I have everything finally in order for what I want to include in the video. Even though every time I like... every other stream I'm like, need to add this to the Lanyan video. And have a minigame, the third round, tried my patience. Okay.
Oh, is that her submission for the expo?
Just start saving my standard pulls. I can do a 10 pull. A single pull generally gets you every time. Yeah, I always do single pulls on most of the time, except like on Polearms only. There's a new standard banner character, Lohen, coming out. Well, he's expected to be standard banner. So I'm holding my wishes there, but on this account, because I value like the chance to get a Skyward Blade more, I don't really care. Like, getting Lohen, saving my wishes for Lohen would be fine, but I'm not even guaranteed to hit Pity. I don't think I'm going to even hit Pity, actually, before Lohen arrives, so... And I'd rather have the higher... Technically, with... once Lohen is here, well, it's not really that different, I guess, with how weapons work on Standard Banner, but... In theory, I have a slightly lower chance of getting Skyward Blade from Standard Banner once Lohen is on Banner.
Aino is hoping the expo will improve our financial
It was
situation.
Ancient Legend that you were gaslighting us. There's no Lanyan video. I swear I've recorded things.
It's our dessert funds that are lacking. We have had at least 47 cases where excess dessert purchases have led to a shortage of research funds. As such, I decided to split up our research and dessert budgets. Aino is forbidden from dipping into one to transfer to the other.
Let's see.
And not too long ago, she cleaned out the entire dessert budget for this
first
month.
of all, cat. Some of this might... maybe there's some duplicate here, but that's my... this is the first half of the video. That's the first half plan. That's the first half outline, like, talk about this, talk about this, talk about this, talk about this. And that doesn't... I don't think that includes the obvious things like artifacts even, does it?
Looks like we can head over now.
Not really. I have new artifact set discussion on there. With the support artifact set, but not her artifacts. Like, that doesn't even include the obvious things, yo. And that's the first portion of the video before I get into like the showcases. That's not the showcases. That's just the yap about things and show some basic concepts type things. God.
This new bot looks pretty interesting, I know.
I know I'm adding more notes.
Swing by and try it out whenever you want. It'll blow your mind. I just know it.
Thanks for the help.
There we go. Alright.
I will.
So, thanks. More additions. It's a social experiment, yeah. Okay. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Thank you. It's gonna be an hour-long video? Potentially, yes. Okay. Yeah, so it's Plants vs. Zombies, I get it. What are they attacking? Yeah, do you have to tell me for 10 fucking seconds that an enemy's coming? I understand. I can't put this anywhere else? I guess it's fine. I guess they're telling me to do that because... I guess it's the same thing Plants vs. Zombies does, it's just not as visually obvious. It limits you initially to the thing. Use bombing technique. Oh, that's not my character, I see. That's fine. Yeah, this is just tutorial. Yep. Makes sense. 12 enemies total, I assume. No? Is this rounds or enemies? It says 2 out of 12. Can I get anything from that round? You can use multiple mechanisms in tandem. Get some Legion energy. Come down. Energy orbs come down from time to time. Okay. Cool. I feel like the squares are too big, by the way. They should be a lot smaller. Moleshev deployment not required? I don't care. Let me do it anyways. Dismantle the Moleshev? Fine. Combine 2 cannoneers. Oh, interesting. Okay. Does it refresh the HP? Well, it doesn't have an HP bar, so I assume it does. Alright. You do that from range, so you should have been behind, I think. Alright. I have no idea how long the, hi Sassy. I have no idea how long the what's it called, the story is. Don't think I'll do that today. I assume the story isn't even fully unlocked. Usually it's not until a couple days in, so. Okay. Cool. Oh, yeah, that was literally just a tutorial. We didn't even do the first thing. Okay. Yeah, 50 Prima Gems per. Alright. One hole-ish. For 30 minutes. Okay, fewer enemies have breached the stronghold, the more stars you get.
About to begin. Please, get ready.
We have defensive units. Good to know. So, let's start with this one back here. Should I start with an upgrade? I feel like I should just start with an upgrade immediately, honestly.
2 separate mechanical combinations, like placing a cake atop a steak. I'd almost never hear this analogy. Okay, yeah, enough of yapping is funny during this, for sure. Okay, yeah, you full ass from range. Alright, I wasn't sure that I could attack fully from back here, that's why I didn't put it fully to the back. Alright. What do you do? Periodically generates energy. Oh, interesting. Okay. Block ground enemies. Explode shortly after deployment. Okay, so this is just a mine I can put if I stockpile resources. Okay. So I'll put energy gen down though. It's sunflowers. That's what it is, right? I get it. And F is my favorite VA performance in the game. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, I don't know. Can you? New attacking units have taken the field.
I don't know if you can target. I definitely need some energy then. Okay. Uh-oh. You're getting whacked. Yeah, they only attack on their line. Yep. Plants vs. It's been a while since I played Plants vs Zombies. Did Plants vs Zombies have things on every track? Okay, this is not ideal. I don't really want to dismantle. Oh, gimme. Okay. Would like more sunflowers. But I don't remember if Plants vs Zombies I think had things that did AoE, but like I guess this might do AoE, I'm not sure. The indication of it is a little odd. More energy. No, I need to kill you. Strong enemy. Okay. I don't know from where. I will upgrade you, I guess. No! Okay. Well, I don't know. Maybe 2 of you is better. God damn it. Well, that was not what I wanted. Do this.
Calculating efficiency of commands.
Okay.
3 times higher than standard.
I'm also gonna upgrade one of you. Final wave of enemies, okay. I want to upgrade all of these.
This will be my final
Sunflowers are the name of the game.
Ha ha.
Ha ha ha. Thank you, Aneva. Aneva is enjoyable to have here for sure. Alright. Upgrade this one, heals it, nice. Oh, I missed. Oh, I didn't. I didn't miss. Okay, good. Thought I did. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Uh-oh. Kill him. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Jesus. Oh god, everything almost went to shit there. Holy. Alright, no breaches though. Today an okay day for character reviews? Yeah. We're just doing some grind, so yeah. As long as we're not super focused on doing something, you know. It is perfectly fine. Okay, we got flying enemies now. So we have new things. Yes, okay. Can target flying. Alright. That's a fun event. Can bypass mechanisms. Yeah, okay. Deploy moles.
The match is about to begin. Please, get ready.
That's not a mole. How do I... Where's the mole? Oh, I see, yeah. I didn't realize combining them made them attack flying things. Wait, do they attack flying things? It says they just do energy. Okay, we'll look at your Arlecchino in a second. I got my Navi at 80 pity. Well, hey, at least we got her. I assume that was a 50-50 win.
Your starter rewards.
Holy points. Alright. Energy plus attack, I see. I thought it was just more energy. Alright. I guess I need to upgrade you. Can I hit this with this? I can. Okay, good to know. Alright, we'll I'll probably just immediately upgrade you. And then, let's see. I may as well use this early. I meant to kill that dude too, but whatever. That's fine. Okay. Let's see. Should I prep here? Yeah, we'll prep here a little bit. Alright. Combine different types. Oh. Oh, I see. Oh, I didn't realize that. Range attack, AoE attack. Okay, that's cool. That makes this game much more interesting. Okay, cool.
The assault will continue. Please remain vigilant.
I will do this at a baseline still. You can combine everything. It's really fun. Yeah, I didn't realize that. I just assumed it was the same types for some reason. They actually made an interesting, cool game. Now make it a 2D game with plants instead. So I'm joking. Okay. Brace yourself. Alright. Repair. Interesting. What does a repair do? Defeat effect. Ooh, I like it. Okay. Alright. Gives you times. Plants and zombies? No, I'm not crazy. They should keep the Genshin enemies. That's why am I walking on?
This will be my final attack.
I just put a mine down. Oh, I did not put a mine down. Never mind. Okay. Nefa's final attack. Oh no. Why can I not? Oh, really? There's a deploy limit? Oh, that's what the thing in the top right is. It's a fucking deploy limit. God damn it. You think Plants vs. Zombies would have been a successful game if you put a deploy limit on? God damn it. Stop it. It's so lame when they have limits like that. Like, frick you. Also, they're not attacking these things, by the way, I realize. Because they're just flying over. Oh well. Oopsies.
Travelers' defenses have been breached.
Oops.
I am quite good at this.
Yes, you are, and have a good job. Because I'm stupid, and I should have just done more aerial attacks. I thought they would explode. But I guess I didn't really think about the fact that, yep. Okay. One thing I didn't check out, I assume you can only do 2 combinations? Oh, really? There's a reward for... Oh, no. Never mind. I didn't claim it yet. I thought there was a reward for not taking any damage. That's good. It's just no more than 5. I see. Okay. Rift Hounds. Oh, boy. Certain enemies teleport instantly and will skip over the first mechanism ahead of them. Okay. Use suppression cannoners to slow them down if multiple enemy lanes are under attack. Deploy no entry shield moles. Okay. No entry shield moles. I'm assuming, yeah, this is the energy mole on the defense unit. Okay. And this is attack unit plus defense unit. Okay. Cool.
The match is about to begin. Please get ready.
All right. So we do it. Oh, why did I place that there? Whoops. I'll put an attack unit on. I might have to restart. Wait. Just restart. Okay.
The match is about to begin.
Okay.
Please get ready.
There we go. Suppression cannoneer. Okay, give me energy. Give me energy, bro. Thank you. I assume the range, I should probably still do more than just the suppression dude, but it's fine. Okay, it's the Rift Town, he's coming. I don't know, there was no aerial enemies, right, to worry about, so I can probably just go all in on attacking. Other than having one of the suppression things, to be clear. 2 lanes, oh no. I actually need more energy, please. Give me more energy, please. Hello?
Ino has suggested making Krumkake-shaped energy blocks for the defense bots.
Hello? There we go,
However,
okay.
the chances of her accidentally consuming one would increase by 80%.
80%. Oop, nice, okay. Do this first, and then do this. Okay. Good, we're fine. Loss of 50-50. C3 Diaz here, I guess. Oh boy. Well, are you gonna save your guarantee, Phoenix, or are you gonna... Sorry, brain's not braining. Oh, I need to... I shouldn't have done that. I suppose. Do this. Do this. Are you gonna continue on? Who are you wishing for? Nefer, Llama? I assume. Oh, there's a big boy. Here, baby. Okay. Alright, no, I think we're fine. Okay. Okay. Strong enemies. Oop, energy. Okay, I'm gonna do this. This. Keep grinding. Either C1 Llama or Nicole works. Nice, nice. Alright. Well, right now we're fine. These dogs are not that threatening. Energy. Where?
Combat data obtained.
I don't really need the energy right now that badly. Okay. I think I'm chilling. Explosion plus attack, cause explosion, yeah. But wait, I'll test that next. Actually, you know what, I'll test it now.
Traveler victory imminent.
Range attack, AoE attack.
Of malice parameter.
Okay. I'm down. Yeah. Oh, you're gonna get blown up on if you beat him. Oh, you teleported. I forgot to do that. Oh, teleporting means I should have put the attack things in front. Whoops, I didn't think about that. Oh, whoopsies. Definitely didn't think about this properly. Yep, that could have thought about that. Yep, they teleport. Yep, that was not well thought out plan. Not well thought out plan, but it was still pretty easy. I hope there's a... Oh, I'm gonna guess this last one is an infinite one, which is cool. That'll be fun to do, but we gotta wait a couple days for that. Yeah, that's cool. I enjoy it. That was very much like still the typical Genshin event affair where it's like potentially good game idea, but then a little bit too easy, but maybe the infinite one will be enjoyable. That's my hope, at least. Just gonna get here. Ooh. Oh, wait, we still have one more thing to do. Claim more of this, I suppose. Alright, claim. Nope. No. Well, that's the last one. We did that. This one. Captain? Telling me Captain is freed from his prison? Oh, it's the boat one, yep. This is Beto's ship, right? Yeah. He's a kitten. Hello, kitten. How are you? You've decided to show up.
Wait, is this?
Oh. He jumped on my lap as I turned the camera on. You gonna focus, camera? There we go. Is this the Alcor?
Actually, this is the second ship in our fleet.
No.
The Alcor's back home.
Alcor 2.
Stone Forest.
Pet pet.
The infamous merc captain who sails the high seas.
Yeah. We've met, remember? What's with all the pomp and
Oh, it was a combat event? But they said no combat. I guess the ocean doesn't count. Oops, I pooped
no
him.
sense standing
So shiny,
around.
yeah.
Take a seat. Tell me all about it.
He's a
I'll have
shiny
my men
boy.
roll out the welcome mat.
Oops, I just wiped the camera and then I turned it off by accident. I was going to show you the orange cat, but yep.
Ah, I see. So you know the head honcho
Yeah,
of the
Void car on left
curatorium,
again.
huh? Your network
Oh,
of connections.
Void car is
something
going on the
else,
back of the
that's for
chair.
sure.
Sir. This is what he does. Like, look how thin this chair is. Hi. He's purring. Yeah, hi. Hello, creature. You gonna jump up there? Oh, Dee Dee's in for a rude awakening. That looks like a bite. That looks no, no. Lick, lick, lick. Claiming the other bed. Yep. There we go. About the registration.
We need
Yeah,
a
nice
record of
distraction.
who's participating in the expo and what you're planning to.
Well, mark down me and a few crew
Alcohol.
members as participants.
I'm assuming that's the only thing
rest
she's
will stay
shipping.
on the ship.
Because
As
Varka's
for what
crew
we're
is still here.
trading-
Oh, okay.
What is it?
War
A
machines.
while ago, Ningguang revamped the Guizhong Ballista.
Mm.
The beauty, it has insane firepower and comes complete with remote guidance for accurate
Oh,
striking
does it?
even at long distances.
Yeah,
just know people
we
are
have
gonna be
rockets
fighting
now
to
in
get their hands
Tavad,
on it.
apparently.
Are you
Okay.
sure you're allowed to sell stuff like this?
Glad we got to witness it. Yes, it was nice.
Don't worry. Compared to the model the Miller left,
Never wasn't kidding when she said.
Okay.
I'm sure someone will bite.
Oh, hello. Wait, you're in your event skin?
That will be in attendance.
Yelan?
sorry.
Is this the first time we've
So
gotten a
busy with
character
the
that shows
cargo,
up in
I
their
forgot to
event
mention
skin?
that
Or
Yelan was
not their,
aboard.
not their event skin.
No worries.
The new skin, whatever, for them twice?
No.
She
I'm just
always
here
is
for
now?
work. Captain Beto
Yeah.
was kind enough to lend me a ride.
Like,
So,
normally,
no need to
like,
register me with
the
the
Luke
expo.
is not in his, like,
Anyway,
Fatui
it's
skin.
been
We
a
don't
while,
get
traveler. If you
Ayaka
get the
in her
chance,
skin.
be sure to pass along my
She has her new
regards
skin in
to
Anados too.
Hector
She just really
Fields.
likes this dress, I guess. It kind of gives me the vibe of like, enough people didn't buy the Yelan skin. We gotta shove it in people's face more. I don't know. I don't dislike it, but I kind of just prefer her default skin. But other than the hair is a lot better than the new one. Don't get me wrong.
The sensitive kind.
So,
Sounds like our cue to
anyways,
stop asking questions.
Well,
it's just funny.
I'll be off then. Once I'm done with this.
Yeah,
drinks
the hair is
with me.
better enough that I can see that being the main reason people
About
get it.
time. I've been itching to.
All right, that's it for registration.
All right.
So, this is the place, huh? Not a bad. When you've got some time, come help me test the remote guidance on this thing.
Yeah, let's go
You'll
shoot people.
thrill.
I mean, enemies.
The 3 participants that Yehoda mentioned are
It's
all
only
set
made
now.
for killing enemies and
We'll get
monsters.
connected.
Definitely not made to kill other people. Mm-hmm. Alright. I guess... I mean, modern human society could definitely defend against celestial nails. Probably. Hello, Yehoder. Necessary ass shot.
We were just setting up our booth and he's trying to take it from us.
Was Beto's hair clipping through her outfit? I didn't even notice. Oh boy.
Expo announcement spells it out clear as
Yeah, no
day.
violence.
All forms of violence are. I've been wanting to talk tough like that for ages.
It's not like I wanted to hit anyone.
What's that?
We all know the black market stuff is in the highest demand here. So how did these dwarfs get a spot selling these stupid toys?
So rude. Oh yeah, is Amber the only... Yeah, Amber's the only character who hasn't gotten a skin yet for the
Turns out these brats have connections in the
initial 3
Voynich Guild.
characters.
Obviously,
First character we
someone
met,
pulled a few
last to
strings
get a
them
skin.
here.
Wow.
But me, I miss one stupid deadline,
Wow.
and that's when the rules start to matter? Give me a break.
Fuck you.
Hey, we earned our place, fair and square.
So, you're slinging out the easy targets, huh? That might work for you on the
Is this story
outside.
quest? I think I accidentally started the story quest, didn't I? I meant to... I just realized I meant to go do the...
Just
yeah.
you wait.
Oops. I definitely pressed V when Beto said, come help us out, and then I went to the story quest area.
Punk looking for a fight.
Oopsies.
But I scared him.
It's fine. We like you hoders.
Was close. Almost had to pull the never guard.
Don't make me talk to my boss. Most customers are like, let me talk to your boss. Yehoda's like, are you sure you want to talk to my boss?
Auntie, are you all right?
I'm fine.
That's like in retail. That's when you know when you have a manager. The good managers that they actually, you know, are good managers. They have your back. Generally speaking, assuming you're not a shitty retail employee. There's plenty of shitty retail employees. I'm not saying the customers are entirely unjustified sometimes, right? But working retail and when you know your boss or just a manager above you, you know, you have rapport with and has your back, and they don't take bullshit from customers. That's the vibe there.
Well, the purpose of the expo is free
Like,
trade.
okay, you could talk to my manager. It's gonna go worse for you.
Have to sell weapons.
I had plenty of instances of that happening.
Most people know
I also had plenty of
real
instances
dough.
of I am the manager.
Someone.
Cause like
Auntie, Neb,
there was no one really. There was oftentimes no one higher than me in the store, because I worked evenings and nights sometimes.
be reckless.
It's like
Okay, got it.
there's no one higher. I am the one here. Deal with it.
Yeah.
You two know your stuff.
Wait, what? Then why
Customers
not
Karen,
make
so is your
them look
manager.
the part?
Exactly.
They'll sell tons better that way.
Karens are excellent
If you were to
managers.
leave your kids a gift.
Not necessarily, but you know what I mean.
Well,
In any case, I'm not looking to make it big.
Okay.
fair enough. You're still gonna be busy with.
I understand. A lot of children.
You know what? Don't even.
How long am I
sweat
stuck in
it.
dialogue just for
I'll
walking
look
to this
out for
area?
them. What the heck are you doing, Yehoda?
Really? That would be amazing.
Thank you, Miss Yehoda.
Alright.
My pleasure.
So he treats Never less like a boss and more like a kid. I'm gonna get my big sister to beat you up. Yeah.
I should.
Wow. Way to step up, Yehoda. I'm just looking out for some kids. How hard could it be?
Mhm.
Relax. Wow. Already.
Is this entire story quest focused on? Well, I don't think the full story quest is out, but for anyone that's done more of it, is it all focused on Yehoda?
Head on her shoulder.
That's funny if so. They know what we actually want. A lot of it? Nice. Ah, not you again. Oh, hey. Didn't expect you. I'm a Dory hater, sorry. It's not as bad as Godwin, don't get me wrong, but, you know. Alright, go here. I don't think I need to teleport there, but...
There are so many people here. Now that the expo
Okay, avoid that
officially
spot.
underway.
Alright. Hello. Combat event time. Normal, extreme. We can try Linnea. Sure. How would DPS Linnea work on my account? I have no Zhongli. I do have a C6 dog. I think I have a C6 dog. I do a C2 Shalonen as well. I guess I can C2 Xylo. Where is she? Hello? Wait, this is polearms only. I'm a dipshit. I'm on polearms only, not my main account. Never mind. We're polearms only. I forgot. Oops. We don't need to do linear things here. We polearms only. If I can polearms only, I only polearms only. And that means we are not lunar crystallizing. Oh well. Such is life. We have Legatus Golem, so we just, I don't know, Arlecchino overload it. Doot doot doot. Oops.
Should we take a look around? Or maybe check in on our friends first?
Frontline guidance is up to you.
Frontline guidance is up to you. Right. Good job not critting. That's a Grudden.
Fire support ready. Select the target.
Oh, okay. Okay, this is the same gimmick as like the Gene thing. Just spending just on a gameplay level. Press a button and do something entirely separate from what you were doing before. That gives you a bunch of the points you need. I see.
Here comes the mother load.
This is okay. So are they implying that like Ning Wong is the Iron Man of Teyvat making weapons, but like without being or Tony Stark of Teyvat, but without being a good person? Sorry, I think Ning Wong's not evil. Don't get me wrong. I do think Ning Wong is close to, you know, whoops, they need that, but I guess. OMG they are? Yeah, that's the implication I got there. Ning Wong is Tony Stark or Batman, sure, that's fair. Or Tony Stark pre-Iron Man. Not like inherently evil person technically, but not necessarily being a net positive to the world. I don't personally vibe with the sentiment that like making weapons is better for humanity. Yeah, she's just a capitalist. Hopefully I can get enough points without having to interface with the mechanic, because I'd rather just vibe the smacking enemies for a bit. Alright. Do you only do it one time? Okay. What if I don't do it one time? Can I avoid it next time? We'll see. How many points did I need for max score? 30,000, 30,000, 30,000. Okay, sounds good. Ruin enemies and a Stonehide Lawatral. Alright. Let's try... let's see the enemies. We'll use Flynn's against these just because these are annoying. Against this, how about we pretend Lohen is here? Lohen, but no Lohen. Oh yeah, is there a platinum? I don't know.
Waiting on your signal.
Cryo incarnate. Light out.
I'm probably gonna have to do the mechanic.
To the freezer. Obey. You can't run. Punishment. By ordinance divine. Ship. Have first the flavor.
Clean. Fire support ready. Select the target.
Wow, fuck these slimes, I guess. Like how Escoffier's thing is still down. Wait, Escoffier's thing is still down there? I know it's following... Okay, that's very funny. That means that the active character, that the character, you still have an active character when you're in this screen. They just made you invisible. And they're just on the ground running around. And that's how the camera is working here. I love when you secretly see what the developers did to make a thing work without having to do anything super custom for it.
Obey. Do your master's bidding.
Yeah, we already have 30,000 now. We can just chill with this team. This is the weirdest Scofiate team comp I've ever seen. Yeah. It's a fun one. It's with the investment I have in polearms, only it hits 80k DPS.
Obey. You can't run. Like
I'm not doing a good job snapshotting on Rosaria.
Cryo incarnate. Fire support ready.
Also, Candace definitely has the wrong artifact set. It's fine.
Hold out till fire support arrives.
Oh, you can end early? That's good. I don't need to. I haven't played this team in a while. I'm down. I will probably never play it again after low-end releases. Not never, necessarily. But this is going to become full-ass mono cryo after low-end releases. No more freezing.
Unleash. You can't run. Shiver. Have burst of flavor. Do your work. Grip.
Wing. Alright. If Lumia stays in the field now, she might, I'm not sure. Alright. And we'll use Flimsy Boy. Stomp the hell out of these things. Alright. I will use, if I can avoid it, I'm not going to do any of the Ballista. We'll use it at the end if I need to. Alright. Lohan is better than Mika? No, I'm saying he's better than Candace. But yes, he's better than Mika too. Crazily enough. It's not like 100% net game. Like, we do lose the ability, to be clear. To be able to do 2 Shenhe skills per rotation. Like, I can still do 2 skills per rotation if I, for energy purposes, to be clear. But for like maximized number of hits of cryo buffing purposes, I cannot, right? So that's going to be part of the factor. Is like it should still be meaningfully better. My expectation is with Lohan, but it would be really cool if we had like a C6 Shenhe. Probably not going to happen anytime soon, but maybe. But with the C6 Shenhe, right? In theory, could maintain much better uptime for a Shenhe buff, and should be fun with Lohan. You don't get different enemies if you don't do the thing? Oh, really? I see. I guess let's do this then. What investment is Flynn's? C3, and his build is essentially perfect. Please. I like how it's just like a bunch of random robots. It's like imagine these were cows. And like Ningguang's like, kill those cows! It's just like a field of cows. Field of bison or something. This is what the Americans that murdered all the bison and also the people that hunted the bison were like. They were just like that. C6 Emily any good? I haven't gotten it yet, but I think it will be quite impactful for the account for what it's worth, which is why I want. Do this for fun. We have plenty of energy. Hello? You're so dedicated to making Ningguang seem evil. I mean, clearly she is. She made a freaking seeking missile ballista that does 1,000,000 damage per missile hits. Like, do you realize that that ballista is the strongest DPS in the game, right? Is anybody gonna play NTE? I played NTE for the majority of this stream. Okay. Don't accuse me of not playing NTE. Hello, Yahoder.
Hey,
First Yohoder.
Nice to meet you. If you want a commission, spit it out.
That thing did like
As long as the pay's right,
5
I can help
1
you
million
with
damage
anything.
hits like every
most
second
things.
or two.
I can help you with
Like
most things.
that is like a 2 million DPS ballista. I'm sorry. It's like, you don't think that's evil? If you think the power creep is bad in Genshin from Linnea, Anefa, Ilua, Columbina team, what do you think about Ningguang making a 2 million DPS ballista with heat-seeking missiles? Like, I'm sorry. Oh, fuck me. I'm sorry.
Excuse me.
Didn't want to do that. I wanted to see how my primogems were.
You are in charge of mediating disputes.
Ballista is stronger than Jean? Yeah.
Correct. Just now, as I know,
It was 1 million true damage. It ignores all enemy stats.
Conversation with some individuals who my database does not
You
have
want ballistas by me.
information on how to address Come with me.
Come with me. Oh, good. We didn't get stuck in dialogue for 7 years. Oh, nope. I am. It's immediately moving over.
Device that uses Numa and Ducia energies in.
And what about this thing? Remote guidance? Precision bombing at long distance?
Yeah, there seems to be a lot of people bringing in tools of war into Nod Cry.
The Fontaine Research
Like
Institute
this,
made the
like
right
I feel like
call
some of
going
these
to
things being
dispute
brought here
Sula
for the
rather than
trade
selling at
is
the
a front for
The same is
preparing
true
for
for
an
the Ministry
invasion
of
for
Civil
one of
Affairs,
the
I'm sure.
nations to take over.
A merc captain who spends most of her time at
That's
sea
what I
is
would be
far
actually
less
thinking here.
conspicuous.
I don't think that's actually what's going on in the storytelling wise. I just so what if it was, if this was actually in reality? That's what I think it would be.
military-grade weapons.
The Clink
Yeah,
Clink
it is indeed a
Konkake
black
craft
market
shop
expo.
does take on a lot of orders for Dane.
I'm overthinking.
I think so.
Chevron? What are you doing here?
Traveler. Paimon.
Although this location is indeed
Preparing for future leeway buffs. Yeah, Ningguang is going to be. Remember, Ningguang was originally rumored to be a 5-star very early on. So she's going to become a 5-star and become the strongest unit in the game. You thought Zabai was a power creep for Geo? No, it was Ningguang all along.
Apologies, but it's a matter of utmost importance, so I had to be.
Traveler, could you help us clear up?
Genshin's for a 6-star. Yeah, it's going to be Ningguang with her Iron Man armor.
Based on our conversation just now, I'm guessing.
I second that. And since our strategies were so. Well, I wasn't planning on dragging you into all this.
Ningguang a
But now
5-star and
that
put her
I
on the
appear to have
banner. Yeah,
gained an
probably. I'd assume if they did that
partner,
for real, they would do
I
that.
suppose I might as well explain.
Orange
I
creature is
trust you,
just.
Traveler. And Miss
He
Chevra
got
seems
out
to
of
do
the
same.
basket,
With
did a
you
stretch,
here, I'm
and then
hoping we
laid
can
down in
avoid
the other
further
cat tree.
misunderstandings.
It's a difficult
Agreed.
life for him. Why are we just
Miss
looking around?
Chevres
Okay.
and I seem to be here in Nod.
That's right.
Reel in the
And
same
the product we
fish.
brought to trade is the bait.
Okay.
Of course. If I.
So, does that mean your target is gonna be
Geo
at the
Archon
expo?
Ningguang, yeah. If it was Starro, we're going to be in the
Yes,
third SP version of
there's a good
Ningguang already.
chance
Is
it's
there
one
any
of the
character with 3
buyers.
versions yet?
What about
Dan. Oh yeah, Dan.
What?
Is there anyone else other than Dan
I've
with
done
3
some digging
versions?
into the head of the curatorium and where she stands.
Well,
I wouldn't be surprised if the Traveler has someone to answer.
Hmm. March? Oh yeah, I forgot the evil lady was March. I forgot Edgy March was March. Was that just a teenager phase, or was that a... Oh boy, what the heck is this? There's anecdotes for... Interesting, okay. That's a cute gimmick for the event. Anecdotes in an event. I like it. I like the idea of it. It might be a little time consuming and tedious though. This might wear on me over time. I must admit. Like the idea of trying to do all these, but I think it's literally just 10 Primogems, so it's fine. Do the second one? Sure. But give me 1 second. But yeah, other than the risk of it being tedious to get 10 Primogems, I like it. I do not mind. 800 Primogems. That is not close to a temple. Kind of what I thought would be at. Yeah, I think I'll probably. It's been 5 hours. I think I'm not gonna. Well. This is not meant to be a dedicated Emily stream, anyways. So we got a plan though. I mean, we got some Primogems today. We'll start tomorrow with another, plus 200 Primogems from, well, close to 200 from the Welkin, and then we'll do the event stuff that we can do. And then, well, this is, again, I might do like a Stygian stream tomorrow. And then we can go and focus on Nodcry exploration up here. And we should get a 10 pull like relatively quickly into the stream. That's my thinking. Alright. How much of the event is time gated right now? These, I assume... Well, they have 2 parts. Interesting. Some of them have 2 parts. Not all of them. So, some of them? Yeah. Yeah, if you want to wait until everything's unlocked, I would wait 2 days. After 2 days, I think everything in the event is unlocked. Typical event affair. Okay. Oh, I need to do Never's test run quick. Remind me to do that before we... What? Is this the one that you said? It is. Okay. I'll let you hold her. Every stream is a dedicated Emily stream? Yeah, clearly. What are you doing? Spying on Beto. And everyone.
It's her! The boss of the Spina di Rosula!
Oh, is Yehoda secretly a...
Huh?
Huh?
Oh, things are about to kick off. What are you worried about? Shh! Don't use Parasol Lady's the head honcho of the
Yeah, Taylor Swift.
underworld. Rumor is she pulled the crumbling organization back together. An eye patch over there is a merc captain
Yeah,
from Liyue.
okay.
She has a fleet of her own that sails the seas. I was worried this expo might not be big enough for the 2 of them.
I see.
If you catch my drift.
So she's worried about like 2 mafia bosses facing off. I see.
You don't think they're butting heads already, do you? Hey guys, what's up? Oh, hey there, partner in Paimon. Partner?
Can't go far in my line of work without hearing about the president of the Spina di Rosula or the champion duelist of the court.
Don't worry, Yehoda. Everyone's chill in Teyvat for some reason.
Plus, now that the travelers arrived, I wonder if these ladies might just agree to coming aboard for a drink.
Yehoda lives in reality. All of their Genshin characters are fantasy fake characters. Sorry.
Over there is a friend of ours. She's managing the expo, and seeing as you're all big shots where you come from, she was worried you might...
Is that so? Well, I think you can put her at ease.
Yeah, and if there's anything we can do to help, just...
Nope. Heard an Ashram meow from the distance. Alright. Yehoda's real anxiety makes the world go round. Exactly.
These people are your... friends.
How could you be friends with people I perceive as important? Alright. Thank you, Yehoda. That was indeed fun. Alright. 1 of 17 done. Yeah, if they're all that length, that's perfectly fine. It's still only 10 Primo Gems also, so like it's just completely a minor additional thing, which is cool. I like it as a feature. Alright. Well. Is that all I got for the stream? I think it might be. Yehoda's gaydar is broken. She can't tell they're chill. Is that a feature of gaydar? You can tell when people are chill? Even if it's not just telling when people are gay, it's telling when people are just chill with each other. I didn't know that gaydar had a secret feature. The gays are really powerful. I see. Alright, well. Gay means good now. Yeah. How can we be 2 friends with 2 mafia bosses, Yehoda asks, who's not only friends with the moon goddess, but is currently managing the largest legal black market in Teyvat? Yeah, that's true. That's true. She doesn't realize her own position. Gay also means happy. I mean, it always meant happy, no? Are you saying like now people are regularly using it that way again, and I hadn't realized? I didn't realize that there's been a shift in now we've returned to using gay in a happy way. As literally meaning happy, so it's just happy radar. So, I don't know. Anyways. I was just being silly. Gay people are legally allowed to be happy now, yeah. No, I prefer my perspective that gaydar just has a secret feature of being a good vibe check too. So there you go. Anyways, legally required actually. Ah, I see. Legally required to be happy. You can't be gay and sad. Otherwise, why would you be gay? What? Too shy to realize, yeah. I'm gay and sad. Uh-oh, you're breaking the law. Is that why they say be gay, do crime? Because you're legally required to be happy when you're gay. So if you're not, then you're gay and doing crime. Clearly. I have a BF though, so I'm happy. Well, are you committing crime or not? Are you playing NTE or not? Because you should go to prison. You should go to anime prison. That's the solution to your problems. Go play NTE. Go steal a car. Be annoyed that you can't kill the cops. And then go to jail and then uninstall the game. When I uninstall NTE, I will make sure I'm in prison just so that like that data point is on the developer servers. So I can be like, well, I'm sent to prison, can't play the game anymore. I wonder if there's any person that will uninstall NTE thinking they can't get out of jail. There's probably gonna be some person that doesn't realize they can just leave, basically. So yeah. I haven't met you yet. Angel fangs are putting me in so much misery and pain. What are angel fangs? Should I look that up? I don't know if I should look that up. If I see gay, does that make you happy? No, I think it's just part of being gay. Piercings? Angel fangs are just piercings? Oh, I see. A lip piercing. Okay, I'll look it up. Boop. Angle fangs. Those. I see. I see. This person's lips look a little chapped, no? Not saying they need to like wear lip gloss like this person. But these look a little chapped. Why? Them some dry lips, right? Upside down snake bites? Yeah, I see. Look at these ones. Okay, vampire lips. There you go. Anyways, maybe it's just too close of a photo. I don't fancy that kind of piercing. Yeah, it's a little weird. Also, like this one, like looks like a snake. Like this is just like the snake's eyes, and this is just a derpy. What's the sand snake? What the fuck is it called? Sand snake. No, not that one. Sand boa. Sand boa. That's what that looks like. That's what it looks like to me. I'm sorry. It looks like this snake to me. Yes, this is one of the derpest looking snakes in existence.
Just a moment, please. I need to jot this down.
Arabian sand boa. That's what this is. What my lips look like right now? Nice. Alright. Now what happens if I type in angle things? Nothing. More people with acne for some reason. Alright. Just funny. I don't know why does angle get a different search result? I thought it was just gonna assume it's a typo and do angel things, which it did mostly, but then it changed the results a little bit. That snake, it looks so stupid, yeah. It's a funny snake. Very funny snake. Alright, anyways, oh yeah, by the way, while I end the stream, I think every one of my recent YouTube streams that go into non-cry combat specifically, is getting copyright claimed by a copyright troll on YouTube. And from very brief investigation with TARS, they are a known copyright troll for years on YouTube. Like, why the fuck is this still a problem? Like, it's one thing that there's new copyright trolls popping up, but this is a known copyright troll. Why the fuck does YouTube let this like why? It's so fucking annoying. So I haven't gotten any revenue from any of my previous YouTube streams, by the way, because they keep on claiming it. And like I can dispute it, but almost assuredly nothing will happen because I'm not big enough. So actually, I don't even know if I can dispute it because it's not a copyright strike; it's a copyright claim, which just disables revenue. So it's like fuck you. So I don't know. Point being, if that keeps happening, I'm just gonna fucking turn off ads on YouTube entirely. Like why bother, right? People like that manage to steal ad revenue for real. Yeah, it's because YouTube's copyright system is so shit that like you can just fucking basically fake claim shit like Genshin battle music. And if Hoyoverse, so I also told my Yomiholic, or I'm not partnering with the Yomiholic at all anymore, but I told my Yomiholic rep that this was happening to me, and I'm like, yo, can you go and tell Hoyoverse to like stop this shit? I know, and I told him, I was like, I know that this is it's not them doing it, right? Hoyoverse is not doing the copyright claim. They have done, Hoyoverse has had copyright claims on their music before, but those are random one-offs that I'm willing to forgive as accidental things. This is a copyright troll on YouTube, and I was like, yo, you guys need to make sure that, like, you know, YouTube system, like, Hoyoverse is big enough, they can work with YouTube and make sure, like, all of Hoyoverse's music doesn't get a fucking copyright claim. So, like Hoyoverse is basically allowing this to happen, essentially, by not working with YouTube. It's also YouTube's fault, to be clear, because this is literally it's not an individual, but like the organization that's making the claim is a known copyright troll. Like, it's just fucking dumb. So, anyways, so yeah, no revenue on YouTube recently, unless you gave me money directly. To be clear, that doesn't get affected. Back to Twitch then, yeah. Yeah, so if you want to watch on Twitch, appreciate it. Because I haven't had that issue on Twitch. Yay. Yay for YouTube's shitty copyright system. So yeah. Anywho's. Is what it is. I'm not making massive money from YouTube streams anyways. It's not that big a deal, but it is fucking annoying. And that certainly doesn't help my motivation, my lack of motivation to make YouTube content. So yeah. Anyways. I don't know why I just chose to go over that thing. Is there anything else I want to try other than when I shouldn't assume, if we get C6 Emily? We will get C6 Emily. Surely I win a 50-50, right? Right. Yeah, I want to stay, I'm tempted to do single pulls, to be clear. I want to stay where we're at with doing 10 pulls, because right now we're at a nice amount where we're at 25 pity. We'll do 10 pulls up to 75, and if I get to 75, then I do single pulls from there to make sure I don't waste any pity. Don't need to waste fucking wishes on the Chronicle banner. Well, I don't know. The value of that, maybe, it depends on what the pulls are at the time. But the value of waiting a little bit, I guess, would be, like, doing a 10 pull at 75 pity would just be the fun of the chance for an early, to be clear. But it's not actually valuable. A double 5-star pull, and with C6 Emily, it will just make sense to do single pulls, even if it's boring. So, Lunar Charge, Hyperbloom Emily. I mean, that's actually an interesting thing to potentially think about, being that Emily's damage can stay up. I think the problem is we're going to be limited by our Hydra application, but yeah, it is actually worth acknowledging that.
Commencing task.
You know,
stay close.
This would work. Right. We could do this, I think. I'm down to try. I think it'd be interesting. So that could be cool. You can keep up Emily's damage. Like, there might be minor downtime issues, and the bigger issue is going to be like not having uptime on Emily's artifact set. It means I'd have to use like Deepwood on Emily, I guess. There's probably not really another compelling choice. Although Deepwood on Candace could work too. I don't know. But yeah, I think we put her on Deepwood. Well, well, I guess no. We just do 2-piece, right? Like, I should have some really good 2-piece builds. At the very least, I should be able to do a good 2-piece for getting rid of the circlet. Right? Get a better circlet. Not gonna be massively better, but it'll be better, right? I don't know. That could be interesting. Yeah, if I had more Hydra application guaranteed, could be really interesting, but we'll see. We'll see. I like the idea. Thanks for the suggestion. Talking about no Pyro Emily. Yeah, I think it could work. Like, so C6 lets you, right, when you do her normal attack, she generates sense. And she loses sense, but she only loses sense, right? So, after 8 seconds, I believe. Yeah, if the case does not collect any sense for 8 seconds while it's on field, it will go back to level 1, right? So there might be some downtime in her level 2 damage. But overall, it should be fine, right? And nearby party members trigger the burning reaction opponents or deal dendro damage to burning opponents. Okay, no. I was checking if C1 would give an extra cent or not from the normal attacks. So no, you do have to do 4 normal attacks to get to level 2, but I don't know. It would work. Emblem angle? Yeah, that's true. Maybe the emblem build. It'd be interesting. I don't know. I'm not sure exactly. Honestly, it might be a gladiator angle, right? Because this is normal charge attack motion value, right? Like, maybe it's a gladiator. It's probably a gladiator angle. That'd be kind of funny. Would I have for a gladiator Emily build? Where is Glad? I don't think I actually have good gladiator artifacts in this account. No. Because I just remembered it's a side effect of I don't actually need to farm that many bosses because I don't level that many characters compared to like my main account. So I don't end up accruing gladiator artifacts over time. Yeah, I don't have good glad pieces. Never mind. Unfortunate. Yeah, I don't really have a single relevant piece. I mean, the circlet, I guess. Circlet's good, but yeah. Echoes work on skill damage? I don't think so. I think it's only normal attack. So never mind. Back to 2-piece. Wait. Is there a way to make it work? I think the only way to trigger it is with triggering electro charge. Yeah, spread doesn't trigger it. I'm aware. But electro charge from Candace Infusion can trigger it. I don't think it's going to be better, but I have good TF artifacts. And if it does result in like it's possible that it could result in reducing the skill cooldown just enough to maintain better uptime, like fully maintain level 2 skill uptime. Which is funny. I don't know. There's a chance it could actually work, which would be funny if it could. I'm a little skeptical, but like it would basically be use up, so you do like E or Q, right? 4 normal attacks, then the C6 Dendro Infusion is gone. Then you're doing Candace Infusion, doing a Hydra application, and I can maybe trigger an Electro Charge trigger there. See, I want this fucking constellation. It's too fun. Not like I don't know if it's gonna be any good. Don't get me wrong, but like this is just straight up one of the most fun constellations in the game for what it does for the character's kit and changes the team. Like this is just the fucking fun things we can think of on a polearm only account. Right? Now that's not me saying I'm gonna wail on my main account, but it's certainly a temptation. But I think I'll be fine. I think I'll be fine just having him polearms only. Anyways, yeah, it's just the awkward thing with the artifact set. That's all it really is. So it's probably just a 2-piece angle, which is fine. Not ideal, but fine. Yeah. Alright. Most of the time. Unless TF can make sense, which would be fun if it did. On my a normal account, right? On my main account, if I had it, just Bennett it up, right? Bennett for 2Ps for triggering an overload. Because then you still have burning, right? Well, actually, wait. Well, no, then it won't matter because then you just have burning. So no, it is still just like an electro charge angle. Anyways, I wish spread counted. It's fucking stupid that spread doesn't count as an electro reaction, but whatever. Should I get Rhymegrass interactions? Yeah, I hope so. I hope so. That's one thing that might make C6 Emily even more valuable long term if Rhymegrass particularly is a base reaction. We have a lot of cryo characters. Like, it would be super cool if like Emily, some mix of like Emily, Escoffier, Shenhe, Rosaria, whatever became a thing, and with or without Pyro, like with C6 Emily, right? Like that could make C6 Emily way more relevant, and if I didn't even have to bring Pyro into a Rhymegrass situation. So, Emily and Arlecchino and Whimsy with Mika on a tiny heal build for attack speed. Okay, maybe. I don't know. We gotta get the constellation first, guys. We gotta get the constellation first. I must admit, your ideas are making me want to be impatient. No. Wouldn't Rhymegrass be locked to the new characters? It might be. I hope it's not. It's gonna be cringe if it is. But maybe they're gonna be actually nice for once. But I somewhat feel like because of dumb people like me accidentally praised them for Lunar Crystallize. In hindsight, again, I actually would probably be more critical on Lunar Crystallize, but whatever. Dumb people like me praise them for Lunar Crystallize means they're probably gonna make fucking Rhymegrass exclusive new characters. And therefore it's a crapshoot on whether or not I can actually use it. So, we'll see. I'm not assuming right now that I will. It just would be really cool if that became the case. What's wrong with Lunar Crystallize? It's too dependent on having sustained Hydro application to... Like, if you... So there's two things. One, like the other Lunar React... Well, Lunar Bloom doesn't exist. But like Lunar Charge, like, it's cool. It has very minor implications for team building, but it's mostly just like a Nephis kit is good is why Lunar Charge is good for the most part. And then for the reaction damage itself, it's basically the same as Electro Charge. Technically it's slightly worse in its max potential, except for it's better because it's more consistent, I would say. Lunar Crystallize is a whole new reaction, and then it's cool that Geo gets access to a damaging reaction, and like, hey, EM stats more relevant on Geo for damage. And the way it triggers is unique, and it's cool. It's interesting mechanically to think about. But then, playing any team that's more nuanced than just having Hydro and Geo units together. Like, if you want to actually build teams around the reaction damage itself, there's not many teams in the game that like actually make use of it to care about it at all. Like Noelle and Ningguang are the only ones and Ningguang is like super iffy in my opinion. And Noelle is also, it's not that incredible to build around the reaction itself, right? Like, it's cool, but the reaction itself is not that significant of an aspect, right? Like it feels far more flashy on first impression than it actually has an impact for teams. And on a team building level, what does it impact? Like, oh, surely you can do something more interesting with it, right? Surely you can like bring in extra elements, because Hydro is a relevant element for many other reactions, of course, than just Geo Crystallize, right? Or Hydro or Lunar Crystallize. So surely we can have like Lunar Crystallize going on with other fun reactions in the game. And you technically can, except for if you are using the Hydro aura on enemies for another reaction, then that is taking away from Lunar Crystallize hits. Like, you're always, like, by adding in something else consuming the Hydro, you are basically always losing, because we have a surplus of options for, like, Geo to consume the Hydro, and we don't have anything, even Xingqiu does not, like, supply enough Hydro, really. Like, you can do some things, but, like, with the current state of the game, and how the reaction's damage itself is balanced, it's not super worth to think around min-maxing the reaction's damage, because they don't want it to be. They just wanted you to have it as an additional thing to make you pull the new Nod Cry 5 stars. Like, it's just kind of like, I don't know. I've tried to mess around with certain things, and it's just like you can have it there, but like anything you have that's like more interesting, I feel like with Lunar Crystallize, other than just like a Noelle theme, is just like it's there. It technically does something. It's cool that it exists. I'm glad Geo has an option for having a reaction that does damage, but it's like if I'm placing Lunar Crystallize as a reaction on a tier list of like reactions that are fun to build around, it's pretty low on the tier list. It's the best of the new reactions they did in the last year, but on the whole of the game's reactions, it's pretty meh. But it did uplift Geo, and that's cool. Like, I appreciate that it like made Geo more interesting. It's just, it doesn't change the fundamental flaw that Geo had, in that Geo doesn't have much interaction with other elements. All they did was increase Geo's interaction with Hydro. But the fact that we can't take advantage of doing multiple things at the same time just makes it boring to me. Right. Like, just Hydro and Geo alone is just kind of whatever. I'm still glad it exists, don't get me wrong. It's just I got bored of it pretty quickly. It's like a flash in the pan new thing. Not that interesting. So, anyways, and it's part of why I'm not that optimistic about the new reactions going forward. Like, if Stellar Conduct is just Super Conduct, but wow, it has a special gradient and it looks different, and yeah, it pops up as a crit number on field, but the actual damage it deals is not that interesting, and there's nothing like changed mechanically that impacts team building for Stellar Conduct. Then all its purpose is to make you seem like the new units are doing something more different than they actually are doing, right? That's my baseline assumption, but I hope I'm wrong. I hope it's going to be more than that. But that's my vibe on Lunar Crystallize. It makes you feel like it's doing more than it's actually doing. But yeah, anyways, and the best thing about it, to be clear, the fact that it counts as a construct is really cool. I'm really glad it counts as a construct for more construct synergy things. That's fun. But like construct synergy things aren't like getting you to clear the Moon Gecko and Stygian, but they're good enough to be fun to mess around with Abyss, and so they're still cool. It's a good addition to the game. I still like it. But it's definitely not my favorite reaction in the game. And in hindsight, doesn't really... Like, my original thing was like Columbina made me love Geo. And that was true. But that has since faded. It doesn't really make me love Geo. Just made me like Columbina's kit slightly more. Slightly more. Currently only have Skirk, which I pulled. There's a rerun banner. I don't know. Escoffier. But she's not going to rerun probably until Skirk reruns again.
Would you mind coming with me to buy a
Escoffier is going to be the safe bet. Skirk's own kit forces you down the full Hydro Cryo situation. You need a Hydro for her. You need you don't need, but and most people are going to want Escoffier and want a Hydro for her. I could easily see Mona having more staying power in her team than Caesar or Frina. Because all it would take is like the Saritsa being a good synergistic unit and them doing Stellar Freeze, and Stellar Freeze actually being good, and maybe Mona. Well, wait, Mona needs Hexerai. Fuck. Okay. Well then, okay. All it would take is a Cryo or Hydro Hexerai unit that, other than Mona, to pair with Mona to be better than Farina. I'm pretty sure C0. So like even Farina is not necessarily like I would like to say Farina. Farina is probably a safe pull now, assuming like if she reruns the next patch. Is Farina a safe pull for you now? Yeah. But like if they make Kaya a Hexerai unit, I don't know that they will. They might never. But or if they make Mika a Hexerai unit, ignoring what potential buffs Mika would do, he at least would give attack speed to Skirk. Skirk does actually scale well with attack speed. And then he would enable the 4-piece Hexerai artifact set. So the total damage bonus you gain from the Hexerai artifact set, plus Mona's damage bonus, with Escoffier Skirk, and then it would also free you from having to burst every rotation with a Scofier, if you're not using her weapon at least. Which could help with things, particularly with the field time Mona would require. So, like, the end result is I wouldn't be surprised if there's a chance in the future that Farina gets pushed, C0 Farina at least, gets pushed out of Skirk's teams. Burst Skirk with Mona Lohan. I guess, yeah, you could do that. So I don't know. Like, Skirk is in a weird spot right now relative to what I could see them doing in the future with cryo units, is my point. If we don't get any cryo, if we don't get any new Hexarise, Farina is the safe pull though. That's my take. Bloom method and apply it to new reactions because it's so fun and have different things to do after an elemental reaction. I agree. Yes, they should do more tertiary reaction type things for sure. And if they do that with the stellar reactions, I'll be very happy about that. But we'll see. And again, like, Stellar Conduct is the easiest opportunity for one. They literally just have to make it so, like, it acts like it's... make Stellar Conduct act like it works with the same exact way that Electrocharge works. Where there is an Electro and a Hydro Aura on the enemy at the same time. Make it so there's a Cryo and Electro Aura on the enemy at the same time. That would make the reaction impactful for team building. They could force some kind of gimmick with kits to make it better to use, sure, with the newest units, but then still would be fun and interesting to do for team building and, yeah, for existing characters in the game and whatnot, but we'll see. I don't know. The entirety of Nogcry gives the vibe of Hoyoverse going down the Star Rail direction of, let's release 4 characters this year and make all those 4 characters be the best team together to play with these characters together and make that do more DPS than things did before. Like, but we're gonna say, oh look, there's new reactions and you can technically use the old characters with the new characters to have the new reactions. Whee! Like, I can't actually show it to you, but I literally have words from a Hoyo employee that they disagreed with a minor critique I had in my Columbina video that I deleted from the Columbina video because I didn't want to fucking fight them, but this is why I'm not doing creator server videos anymore, by the way. I could have maintained my creator server access, I assure you. I am declining because I am so fucking... No. I'm not going to deal with their bullshit of them saying I can't say something as minor as... Where I basically said that I wish Columbina was able to impact older characters more, right? Like, that was my critique. I was like, I like Columbina's kit more than I thought I was even going to. She's a fun character. Yeah. I wish she had something in her kit that buffed older characters. And I cut out a version. They didn't ask me to do this. I cut out me yapping about what I would have preferred is if her burst, instead of getting Nod Cry damage bonus, which, by the way, Nod Cry damage bonus is just Elemental Mastery for Nod Cry characters. That's literally what her burst is. It's just EM, but it's only for Nod Cry characters. Instead of it just being EM for Nod Cry characters, why didn't it just be EM? Like, at least then Columbina would have given a stat buff to older characters in the game. She would have still been, like, all the fucking Nod Cry teams would have still been way ahead of every other fucking team in the game that isn't Moika at least, or a hyper min-max gameplay Skirk. But, like, you know, and it's not like Columbina doing an EM buff would have made Columbina be better for Moika than Melting, right? Like, it wouldn't have done anything. It wouldn't have changed anything for, like, the landscape of the meta or anything. It just would have been cool to be able to have Columbina be more synergistic with old characters in the game by her giving an EM buff rather than fucking racist EM buff. That's all that Nod Cry damage bonus is. It's just EM, but racist. Like, and I cut that rant out, basically, of the Columbina video, because I knew they weren't going to like that, so I just didn't even bother. But they didn't even want me to include the critique of me saying that she didn't buff old characters at all, because they disagreed with my take that she didn't buff old characters, because they said, no, Columbina does buff old characters, because she enables you to use the new reactions with the old characters. And I had a big ol' rant to them. I was like, and I told to be clear, I wasn't directly interacting with Hoyoverse. I told my Yomi Holocrep, I want you to send this verbatim to them. Copy and paste it. Do not bullshit with them. Copy and paste this to them. I broke down a whole ass rant of how misleading it would be to say that these reactions buff old characters. Like, so, because the reactions don't. Not really. So, anyways, that's extremely misleading. It also implies that the reactions themselves are balanced completely different than they are. Because they're not balanced to buff old characters. They're balanced to not buff old characters and make it so that you have to pull the new characters to feel like you're doing more damage. Yes, have Columbina do what Aino did. Yes, Aino, yeah, wants to be paired with non-cry characters just like Columbina does. But Aino at least does give like an EM buff. She at least does give an EM buff. And they could have done it like Aino where like her C1 is an EM buff and then Aino C6 is racist EM buff. They could have had Columbina do half racist EM and half not racist EM. But they did nothing. There's not a single thing Columbina does in her kit that directly gives a stat buff to old characters. There is nothing in Columbina's kit that will make your old characters do a bigger number on screen than they did before. That is all I was claiming with saying Columbina doesn't buff old characters, because she doesn't. She doesn't directly give any buff. And they didn't want that in the video. And I was like, fine, I'll remove it. But here's my yap and what I mean by this. And I didn't feel it necessary to explain the full nuance of this. I just left it in as a minor critique. But like, Hoyoverse can't even fucking handle a minor ass critique of me saying, no, Columbina doesn't really buff old characters. Because she doesn't. Instead, they're like, oh, no, she does. And then their implication that, like, that they want me to fucking mislead people by saying that the new reactions buff characters. Like, no. So, anyways, I'm glad I'm disconnected from them, because now I can just, I'm just gonna, well, to be clear, there's some risk, like, technically I'm not supposed to, well, I don't know. I didn't sign an NDA for not saying what I just told you. I did sign an NDA for, like, not saying what my experience on the creator server is. That's not my experience on the creator server. That's my experience interacting with Hoyoverse, which was not in the NDA, I don't think. But maybe they can construe it as it was in the NDA, but I don't know. As long as I don't ever make a YouTube edited video where I specifically point at that, I don't think I'm worried about it. I don't think it's ever gonna, like, if I'm just yapping about it at the end of my 5-hour live stream, I'm not too worried about it. I don't think it's gonna blow up, right, or anything. But if something blows up, they might be like, hey, you're not supposed to talk about that. I'd be like, I don't think that was actually what the agreement said. Like, I would disagree with them, but, you know. Oh, character review? Oh, did I forget your character review before? Yep, I did. My bad. I totally forgot. My apologies. What was your UID again? And because I think it's too far back in the chat. We'll end the stream with your character review. BS. Yeah, technically Geo characters got a damaging reaction, but yeah, like,
Just a moment, please. I need to jot this down.
Like, it wasn't really like, like Noelle didn't really get meaningfully, again, Noelle's damage did not get buffed from Columbina being released. Noelle has a higher DPS team from Columbina's release, but Noelle is not herself doing more damage. And especially with the reactions doing damage calculation based on the conjunction of multiple characters contributing to the reaction, which is a cool gimmick for them, to be clear. But it again it means like the damage from the reaction is not Noelle doing the damage, it is the conjunction of the team doing the damage. And like, you're not increasing Noelle's damage, you're just increasing the team's damage. It's just Columbina's kit increasing the team damage. So, anyways. Okay, I guess we'll do Lilacs, and then we'll do Blazing. Well, no, we'll do Blazings first, because you did your redeem first. Alright. Doot. Alright. Oh, good lord. Yes. What? Can Enka work? Hello? enter? There we go. Arla or Zabai? Arlecchino. That is a very strong Arlecchino. Wow. Side HP rolls. Other than that, Jesus. Other than that, it's basically perfect Arlecchino. It's definitely not number one, because I know how competitive number one Arlecchino spot is. But this is like, this is definitely top 1000 Arlecchino.
A pleasant fragrance with each flick of the wrist. It's quite
Yeah. I knew, okay. It was actually closer to number one than I thought, damn. I guess I underestimated the EM substats for Melt. Yeah. Wait, was that an EM piece? No, this is an attack type piece. Okay, never mind. This is a different build. Okay. So I'm not necessarily wrong. Where's the overload and vape? Is the same okay, this is the build. Yeah. Okay. So I was correct. I was like, okay. Top 1000. I was indeed correct in the top 1000 range. It's 538. Okay. I was like, oh no, I thought my intuition was a little bit off, because I thought I would have probably noticed, but no. The Melt build, yeah, the Melt build is quite a bit better. Than the, I mean, they're both insane builds, to be clear. It's just the EM stats are relevant for Melt, and that makes the build much better for Melt, right? Yeah, your Goblet is ridiculous, so very nice. Look at yours by too, though. Apology for making you wait. Are you playing with the C6E Lua? Yes. Okay. So that is the ideal crit rate. That's a crack circlet. Nice. Perfect 3-line circlet, basically. A nice goblet, or yeah, no, I shouldn't say nice. It's a relatable goblet. This smells to me like a elixir goblet that you crafted, and you're like, well, at least it technically has no bad stats. Like, the total of the 2 EM rolls and the 2 flat def rolls are probably at least equivalent to 1 more crit roll, maybe a little bit more. So it's like, it's better than nothing. That's my vibe on that goblet. And then your timepiece is cracked. Your feather is really good. So you have perfect crit rate. The ER might be dead stats with Linnea, I think, but especially if you have a fab. No, you don't. You have a Dragon's Bane, so well, with no fab on the team, maybe the ER is needed. I don't know. I don't know. It might not be a dead stats. My point is, and like, yeah, your flower is not a 4-liner. I guess the flower could be improved and the goblet could be improved. But other than that, like, let's be real, it's a crap build. So I don't know. As far as advice goes, you could definitely spend some time in the domain trying to get a 4-line double crit defense percent piece on the flower. I'm guessing you don't need the ER, even if the ER is nice. Like, this piece can't really be improved unless you could, in theory, because you already have the ideal crit rate, right? You could, in theory, convert this ER roll to an additional defense or crit damage roll, but like, you're gonna spend 20 rerollers trying to get that to happen, and it's already had high roll values. Like 29.5 crit damage with 4 rolls of crit is insanely good. I guess the defense percent was a little bit low roll value, so I don't know. If you want to, you could gambit on it, but I would gambit on trying to perfect the goblet to get 4 crit rolls. Like, you could just save to a decree reroll, but when you get that, I would reroll the goblet first. And if you really want to perfect her, you know, try to get a 4-line flower. The feather I wouldn't worry about, right? So, to be clear, if you get a double crit, you know, def percent feather, and then get the mirror, like get this version, this feather, but have a flower version of it, like, you might have that happen, right? You should still level up 4-line flowers without crit rate. But it might mean you need more crit rate elsewhere. But that would be fine, because that would mean, like, changing this flower to, like, just a, let's say it's the same as this feather, right? So you lose 7% crit rate. You could potentially get that crit rate back by rerolling the goblet, right? So that's my vibe on how to min-max this build further, but it's also already so close to fucking perfect that you're falling in min-max territory where, like, it might be smarter to use your resources for, like, building newer characters. It might be smarter to min-max Linnea. I'm not sure, right? So, anyways, speaking of Linnea, let's look at Linnea trying for a better Sans. Where's the pink creature? 92-150.
Many ladies in the court of Fontaine like to
It
spray their
is
perfume onto a
a
delicate
relatable
lace
looking
stain,
build.
allowing them to generate a pleasant fragrance with each flick of the wrist.
I feel like the ideal here is definitely to switch to a crit damage circlet. Obviously, if you do that, we're losing a lot of crit rate, which is not ideal. I don't know, are you playing with Eat Lua or not? If you're playing with Eat Lua, I think it's more than worth it. But yeah, I think that's what you target, is you target like a crit damage circle with like 10% crit rate. Then you have about 72% crit rate. If you have Eat Lua buffing, you're like still at 82%. I think you're in a rare situation where you're actually imbalanced towards crit rate here. It's not that, to be clear, it's better to be imbalanced towards crit rate than imbalanced towards crit damage. So at least crit rate will do something. But it is a relatable build. Yeah, I see you're trying to get a better timepiece. Yeah. Yeah. You can also get a double crit feather. You can get double crit more rolls on a timepiece. The goblet is not the most impressive either. This is a relatable relatable Linnea. At least your flower is really good. If only I had defense percent, then it'd be a perfect piece, but oh well. Yeah, that's my vibe. You could get improvements all around the board, but hey, she's still functional. I imagine you would be able to clear difficulty 5 on your account still. Flynn's Hera, Columbina, Linnea, Navia, the Gecko, maybe with a Nepha. Flynn's can clear Hera without a Nepha, right? And then Papilla, you have Duran, Varessa, Situation. Yeah, you should definitely be able to clear difficulty 5. So, you know, I'm saying without even like improving the build potentially. It's probably not necessary, but it would be nice. So, Albe has not been nice too, yeah. Navia, Bina, Farina, Linnea. Yeah, that should work. That should be able to clear. Is that what you're working on, Lilac? Trying to clear Moon Gecko? I'm curious. Should we raid someone? I don't know. I might be lazy. Let's go look through a raid while I wait for you. I think you're delayed a little bit. If you don't care about difficulty, you don't need to stress it, to be clear. Drowsy Cow is live playing Final Fantasy VII. Jamie? Is Jamie actually streaming? I don't see Jamie live. Limbo's live. We could go raid. Should we raid someone? We could raid someone following. Lilia is streaming NTE. Mies is doing catch up. We've raided Mies too much. Dorsal Fin. We've also raided Dorsal a lot lately. Sevi. Oh, I don't even follow Sevi on Twitch. Okay. Yeah, I'm done to raid Sevi. Or Lilia. Okay. Lilia or Sevi. Someone be the tiebreaker. I don't see Jamie streaming. Unless Twitch hates him. No, he's not streaming right now. Yeah, no, Jamie's offline. I love Lilia. Okay, Sevi. Alright, well, I've rated Lilia before. Beyond said Sevi first, so I'm gonna say Beyond was the tiebreaker there. Yeah, I've enjoyed Lilia's streams too, but let's raid Sevi. I've never raided Sevi before. All right. Start raid. Okay, we'll see what. I'll hang around a little bit. I'm curious what her thoughts on the game are. Oh, she's sponsored. Okay, paid to play it. Okay, never mind. I'm sure it'll still be an enjoyable stream. Don't get me wrong. I just no longer kind of care about her thoughts when she's sponsored. Sorry. Like, I care about what Sevi's thoughts would be after the stream is done, kind of thing. So, anyways, go meow at Sevi. Go meow at Sevi. I'm assuming, like, any thought she has is going to be filtered by, well, I'm being paid by this company, so I'm not going to be that rude. Anyways, bye-bye. Go meow at Sevi. Meow, meow, meow. Bye, YouTube.